Hi everyone, it's Raven. I'm one of the owners of Adventures in Asphodel and game master of our first campaign, The Waking Vale. A couple things I wanted to note. We're finally caught up on our streams and video editing, so every video from here forward should be posted a few days after stream is live. That's Sundays at 5 p.m. PST for anyone wanting to tune in live. And going forward, things should be a lot more stable and a lot more consistent. Sorry for the issues on that. We had a little bit of trouble over break and with switching video editors and such. But we're all good and caught up now. Enjoy the video. Well, hello, stream. We're all here now. Uh, Redacted will probably be here late at some point today. We'll find out. They let me know far ahead of time, so I was very prepared for this. Gonna do roll call, make sure everybody's sitting down at their computers and not up getting water or anything. Starting at the top, because conveniently you guys are alphabetized. Astrael, Baz, Charlie, Evan, Lynette, me. Ah, damn, I'm not here. None of that. None of that. Alright, and we're gonna switch over. I'm gonna check to make sure it's picking up your guys' audio because it's the thing's not lighting up, but we fixed that before. Why is Yeah, I'm noticing that. Why is Discord randomly deciding that Spotify is the closest source? Yeah, because we set it so that it would pick stuff up better. And it's not picking stuff up better. I'm glad that I caught it now. Okay, but it's hearing that. That's so interesting. It's picking up. Say words, anybody?
Words.
You smell.
Merch.
I mean, I guess it is picking everybody up, so that's good. Um, Checking audio levels.
Yeah, it just worked. So.
Momo, say words real quick. I'm doing audio test.
Words, words, words.
Cool.
Speaking. And more
Say
words.
words.
You know, I was thinking about going down to the ice cream parlor later today and getting some ice cream.
Thank you.
From
That'll do. Felix, tell me what you're thinking about doing today.
Probably playing Marvel Rivals.
I'll turn you down just
So
a
good.
little
I fucking
bit.
love Marvel.
Trying to match
Damn, my
everybody's
bad.
volume. Emin, you say words.
Word.
I'm gonna turn you down just a little bit as well.
The way that cut out is so good.
Okay, you say words.
Words. I know a lot of words.
And I
Words are
don't
in the
need to turn
dictionary.
you down whatsoever. You're already matched, even though you're at 100% and everybody's under it. Perfect.
Yep.
That should be good then. I think everybody's audios should be about the same
What
now,
is
which
that?
should probably, hopefully, make it so that, this shit
What is-
isn't goofing.
I right-clicked on K to be like, oh, what's K's audio level for me? And there's a new button that says ignore. What's that do?
Interesting.
I'm nosy. What is that? gonna Google it.
Context as for why we're fixing this, before we get started, we were doing editing for one of the streams and we noticed that a couple places audio is dipping off for specific people, so I'm trying to make sure everybody's at the same level. Which might have just been the way that the audio was set for Discord being picked up. Hopefully it'll be closer to around the same thing, and it won't be too much different, but we'll find out when we edit. We're still tweaking things. Getting everything set up
Oh,
quickly.
that's what that button does. Okay, cute.
What does it do?
It's basically like a soft block.
Cool. Cool.
It's a block. Like, you can basically block them, but they just don't know.
Oh, neat.
Cute. Alright,
I
time to block
cast
K.
ignore.
Damn, she didn't respond. That sucks. Well, that joke fell flat.
Alright,
Let me swap
we
it
are
to...
gonna get started.
You know what, since Andy responded. Andy, I'm blocking you, that's it.
Rip.
Alright,
Bye.
well, at least you responded.
I'm gonna roll a dice to see who's recapping
Oh.
today.
Oh.
It's
I
not
vote
me.
Luca.
Oh,
It's
gotta
not
re-roll
gonna be
that.
me.
Can't be Lynette.
Oh, yeah, nope, that's not great.
Charlie.
Ah, poo, I was hoping it would be Luca.
Perhaps
I would
most
have said
fittingly,
like
it
2
is you.
things.
So what happened last session?
We fought Big Guy even though we had no fucking spell slots, and we somehow kind of walked it off even though like half of us passed out, but that's okay, we walked it off. Mayor was really annoying with a lot of turkey legs. I think Emin was gonna go kill the mayor, but decided against it last minute. Good on you. Fight ends. Assassin is like chases the mayor into his house. Assassin fucking murders the mom, except the mom actually lived, lol. And stabs him into the wall, and the mayor decides turkey legs are more important and goes and eats a turkey leg. Kid's kidnapped. We mess around with wisps for a while. There's cool runes. Oh,
Okay,
and then
I'm
Lynette
so
and
sorry.
Lynette and I got our armor.
Oh, we did.
Mhm.
Yeah, we did. And then
Sorry, I still run away really quick. So I haven't heard anything till now.
rest in pussy.
It's okay.
We fought Big Guy. Assassin bully Mayor. Mayor eat turkey leg many time. We fuck around with Wisp. Mayor child missing. Now we go to find child because we're gonna get paid. We got our armor. I think Emin and Charlie had like a funny bit for a minute, perhaps. And then Charlie yapped with the god. Oh, and Baz and Estrel and Red decided to library.
Yeah. Lynette
Yeah.
would have also been with them, assumably. Um,
Okay, library time.
Based off of just the general, their general job, I assumed that they would be with Astrael in the library, but that is up to them. Yeah, just that good recap. Thank you. That's kind of what I'm looking for.
Rah!
Ideally, you won't have to repeat it next time. But you guys did, in fact, fight another Ashen Destroyer. This one progressively more wounded, but walking through the town's guard fairly easily. A lot of the party went down, half of the party went down, but managed to pull through on the fight and beat it. During this time, the manager of the Alderleaf Trading Company, who had been assisting as like directing his own personal guard against the Ashen Destroyer, got backstabbed by an assassin, as guards had been shouting, asking if anybody had eyes on the other individual that was in the area. He went down instantly because assassins auto crit on their first attack in combat.
LOL.
And almost died, but nat 20'd on a death saving throw and almost stole the kill on the boss in a really cool way. It was really sad that he didn't. I was kind of sad. Y'all said fuck the mayor until you finished the battle, and then realized that his wife was bleeding out. Charlie called for help. Mayor was pinned to a wall, really wanted to keep eating his food. He's a hungry guy. His child was missing. He seemed kind of upset at that. Offered, I think it was 3,000 gold? It was 2,000 or 3,000. 2,000 to 3,000 gold upon the safe rescue of his daughter. Y'all began investigating, found a book of Fey spirits in her room, or ancient spirits, um, which y'all began to read, found a doll that was covered in runes, and noticed a weird phenomenon with the rain that suddenly started and suddenly stopped. And then there were a bunch of wisps in the air. And almost nobody noticed the weird rain until the last time I mentioned it. uh, from there, y'all began researching. Y'all had that experience with the wisps, which sad that Lynette missed out on it. Uh, but you know, you can always go roll out take back. And y'all went researching, got your armor, read some books, found out the doll is technically magical. It's more of like a channel for magic, with a specific enchantment on it that is not fully set up as a magic item. That enchantment would be Dancing Lights, which Red found out. Uh, and y'all did some research. I hope y'all remember that research because your resident note taker is not currently here, so I hope somebody else was taking notes or remembers.
I wasn't there.
I wasn't there.
I mean,
What do you mean you didn't take notes, Kay?
You
Guys,
are allowed
I'm
to write down
sorry.
stuff even if you're not there.
Listen, I tried to tune in last week and it did not work.
Yeah, there are always the VODs. Um,
Yeah,
that
but,
aside,
you know, I had faith in my teammates to do notes.
truly, I have no idea if that was a good call or not.
My brain goes,
We'll
I'm not there, so I
see.
shouldn't, so, you know.
I mean, it's always helpful.
It's like whenever you miss class, you know?
Yeah.
Someone else got the notes, right?
Yeah, but when the resident note
But if
taker
I
ends up missing
technically
class, then
wasn't
you're
there for
screwed.
class.
So, y'all decided to turn in for the night and get up in the morning. I think you guys said around 9 or 10, something like that.
Sure.
And you guys would begin researching. You guys had several clues, or leads at least, and received a bit of information from the library about the different possible things. Charlie, you had that very deep conversation about a lot of different things with a certain person.
Well, yes.
And we left off with you leaving that place, I believe.
Well, yes.
So, I would assume that everybody, shortly after their reading and different excursions, would probably have headed back to the inn, which has remained relatively undamaged, thanks to a certain someone
Oh, that's
drawing
cool.
attention away from it.
Anytime, guys. Anytime.
I was there for that, right?
Not for
Yes.
that part.
Oh, never mind.
This was all yesterday's stuff. You were there. You were
Okay.
there when he drew attention away.
Okay. Yeah. That's
'Cause
what
that
I
was
mean. Is
before
I
break.
was there.
That's what she was saying.
But yeah, so that was last session. Oh, I forgot to send out that. We will do our. I think we're already a little past our little session has started thingy. I probably should have done the break in between, but hopefully you'll find a good moment that we can cut that. And yeah, we're gonna get into today's session. So, where do we find each of you today? Who would be up
Your mom's
first?
house. Oh,
Thank you.
my bad.
Anyway, who would be up first?
Not gonna be Bass.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, it would be maybe actually, because he doesn't really sleep.
You
He
do
doesn't even
wake up
sleep.
really fast. Well, trancing technically isn't sleeping, but
Yeah. Um. I feel like Bass would wake up and he just kind of lay there though.
Real.
He'd be like, ugh, gotta deal with this bullshit another day. Okay.
Wow.
Every day I wake up.
Uh, you do have 4 hours on everybody else.
He's got 4 hours.
Yep, four
Um.
full hours because of trancing being faster.
See, now, in that case, it would be great if TikTok existed then, because then you could just lie in bed
Doom scroll.
and doom scroll.
Mm.
But unfortunately, we live in a society.
Mm.
We do live in a society.
If we ever
Boo!
make a modern game,
Boo.
I have a feeling at least one of you is gonna be like, yeah, I wake up and I lie in bed and doom scroll until later.
That's gonna be me.
Yeah, 100%.
That's gonna be me. That's me right there.
Give me one.
What is it in Ellen's other campaign, if she hadn't made it at that time period? Doom scroll.
So what are you doing?
Hold
You
on,
are
I had
effectively
to
the first
pull
one.
up my laptop because I am on my PC, but I had things on my laptop I wanted to do when I get a chance. Um, I don't know if I can do that actually. I can't do that yet. I don't have materials for it.
You could always go
Um,
searching for
Done.
materials if you need to pick up stuff.
Listen, I would, but I don't think I'm gonna find much in this small town for building and crafting materials. They're like a hardware store.
For building and crafting materials. It depends on
Not
what
the
you're
Ace
looking for.
hardware.
There would probably not be like a hardware store, but there's a general goods store.
So there's an Ace hardware.
If you'd like to call it an Ace hardware.
I'm looking for metal,
What kind
like
of
just
metal?
some strong, like probably steel.
Alright.
But I could get it done with. I'd probably get it done with brass.
Is there something like give me some detail if possible on what you're trying to uh, create.
I don't know.
You
I
could
have a
you could
bunch of
send it to
ideas
me
that I needed
directly
to.
if you need to. If it's
Okay.
supposed to be a secret.
Here we
I have
go.
no idea if you want it to be a secret or not. If you don't care, you can say it.
Send you. Should I send? I'll send you on the Bass channel.
Sure.
Ooh, secrets.
Ooh,
I
secret.
think that's how
While
you
that
sell it.
secret is going on, can I hit a long rest?
That's what I want to make.
You may hit long rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
But like a smaller version.
Okay, let's see.
Okay.
Okay.
The fling things with higher impact.
Um,
Like a spring-based one that kind of folds up and out into something.
I'm trying to think of how you could do that with.
The metal string. Metal springs. And rope. And cloth. And wood. And
It's a
some...
question of whether or not that would be able to accelerate something.
Fair enough.
Um, hmm. You could definitely gather the materials for that, at least. Um, that is something that they would have. Like, typically that would be wood, a bit of metal, a couple other pieces here and there. Um, wire does exist, not the same kind. You would find more of like a spool of probably like copper wire, if that's something that you might be interested in, perhaps to make the springs. You would definitely be able to find pieces of steel. There is a smith around, so you could purchase some of that, and chunks of wood are. Huh.
Hmm.
Hmm. Sounds pretty cool though.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it would probably take you a couple of trips to different places to get all the materials that you'd be looking at. And
Okay.
you'd probably have to do a little bit of work yourself.
Mm-hmm. 100%.
Um, which currently I don't know if you have forge supplies or a forge kit on you, so that would be a little difficult to do without a proper place to do so. Um,
Mm-hmm.
whether or not somebody would be willing to allow you to utilize their establishment for crafting is something that you'd have to figure out on your own,
Yes.
aka go ask questions. um, but the materials are definitely findable. Let me see if I can find a material chart, because that would make this pretty easy for me. Mm, okay. Um, so if you're looking for, I think I just saw a trade goods list. Where is it? Okay, so if you're looking for a pound of copper is 5 silver pieces. A pound of iron is 1 silver piece per pound. Steel's a bit higher grade than iron, so I'd probably say that that's probably around, I'm gonna say 5 silver or pound.
Mm. Okay. Um.
And you will have some resource waste, so you might want to buy a little bit more than you think you need.
Yeah.
You would know that as an artificer, though.
Yes. Let me just start off because I think I'm gonna be using more of a wood base with like steel kind of reinforcing it.
Makes sense.
So let me get 12 pounds of steel.
12 pounds of steel? Okay, that'll be
Mm-hmm.
just multiply 5 by 12, so
6 gold.
60, yeah, 6 gold.
Yeah. All
All right.
right.
Please take 6 gold out
Mm-hmm.
of your inventory. You might need to buy smith's tools. I assume you already have tinker tools.
It doesn't say I do, but I feel like I would.
I
But
feel like you should, given your background and where you came from. If I would allow you to just take that. It
all
should
right, and
probably
I
be
will
something that you
also
have.
find a
Smith's
place
tools
to buy
probably.
smith's tools.
You could just buy that at the Smith's.
Okay. How much would that run me?
Smith tools. Let's see, smithing tools are 20 gold pieces,
All right,
less
done.
than tinker tools.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm. All right, buying that. Mm.
I would assume that the academy would have given you tinkering tools, so I'm not gonna make you pay for that.
Yeah.
Um, that aside, it will take you some time to start working up a draft
Yeah.
for this, even with the materials, and you having artificy training and practice with this would know that it's better to start with a draft and design than to
Mm-hmm.
uh, than to make your product and then hope it works.
Yeah. But
uh,
could we also go and buy? Can I also go and just buy alcohol while I'm out?
you can.
just like what's the closest thing they would have to vodka, would you say?
I mean, they would have vodka.
Okay, I'll get a few bottles of vodka then.
Sure. Are you thinking like handles or like smaller bottles?
Um, not handles, the smaller bottles.
Okay. I'd say they'd probably run you. I want to say. I want to say like 5 silver each.
All right, let me get 10.
10. All right. 5 gold then.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. I'm interested to see
All
what
right,
you use
that's
that
fine.
for.
I already know what I'm gonna use it for, and I will
I
actually
feel like
shoot
you're
you a
making
text.
Molotov cocktails.
Whoa, who would do that? Who would do that? That's crazy. Let me also buy some cloth while I'm out.
Yeah, there it is.
You gotta make some clothing too, you know?
How much would like
Is
just
this
some
just
cloth
how
from
is this just how you're gonna flavor Fireball when you have Fireball?
Yeah, something like that, or something like that. Can I also buy gunpowder?
Okay. Gunpowder probably is a much rarer commodity. I would say you probably wouldn't be able to find that in this town.
Okay, could I
Um,
find some cloth?
you would be able to find cloth. Cloth is
Sounds
in,
good.
depending on how much you want of it, uh, would run you a certain amount. Probably not
Um,
as much as most of the other resources you bought so far today, though.
I don't know how to measure cloth. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It's, I think, usually by the foot.
Okay, let me
I
get
think it's foot or
like
yard.
I think it's yards.
It might be yards.
I don't know the 3 yards.
Cool.
It's a fuck ton of cloth, dude.
Is it? Okay, I'll get 2 yards. I don't know. I've never worked with cloth before, dude.
2 yards.
I
Is
think
okay?
like,
Is a yard a
dude,
yardstick?
Yes,
yes,
Kyle,
it's a
yard is a
yardstick.
yardstick.
I'm
Yeah,
about
that's what I
2
thought.
yards. Hey, bro, I'm about 2 yards tall. Do you really need 3 yards of cloth?
Give me 2 yards of cloth.
2 yards of cloth. That's probably more than enough, honestly.
That's about 6 feet of cloth,
Yeah,
dude.
I don't wanna. It's exactly 6 feet. I don't want to run out of cloth, you know.
That's fair. Hey, you have extra if you ever need to make anything involving cloth. Um, and it could come in handy for other things.
Mm-hmm.
So, 2 yards reasonably should come out to probably a gold piece.
Sounds good.
I'm just gonna make an executive choice on that.
I like that.
D&D economies are weird. I don't want to think too much about the economy of cloth.
That's real.
I assume you then begin going to work on whatever design you have.
Yes.
So, like I told you, Artifice in terms of creation relies heavily on your creative
Mm-hmm.
design. So it's going to be up to you to send me basically the gist of
Yes.
how you're making a thing or planning to make a thing, how you think it should work, including whatever elements of magic you believe would be necessary to make it work the way you want it to work, and to make it persuasive enough in the design that I look at it and go, yeah, that makes sense.
Sounds good.
So I'll leave you to do that, and then I'll
How
have
many
you
bottles
make
of vodka
a
did I get?
check when you
10?
start making it. Huh?
I think I got 10 bottles of vodka.
Yeah. I think you said, didn't you say 12?
We'll go with 12. I like
I
that.
think you said 12 because I said 5 silver apiece.
Okay.
Um, I would say in your errands today, that would be enough for the next of
Mm-hmm.
our players to get up. So whoever would be earliest awake in the normal morning, you would now wake up.
Nope.
That would either be Astrael, Emin, Lynette, and not Charlie, apparently.
I don't think he'd be the earliest. Because I think... What is it? I think Char is somebody that would wake up on time. Charlie would not.
I think Australia would definitely get up at like a decent time, but would spend a lot of time getting ready.
Emma's probably the next one up.
I mean, that makes sense. Emin doesn't really have a lot to put on, so Emin probably just gets up, grabs
No,
his...
Emin actually takes the longest to get ready out of everybody.
Yeah, I actually have a whole skincare routine that takes 2 hours. Anyways.
Well, yes.
Well, yes.
Well, yes. The fuck?
I mean, probably just be chilling in the, I don't know, foyer? Do they have a foyer?
You
Do they
could
have one?
consider the tavern slash inn that you're living in for the downstairs to just be the foyer.
Slay.
It's a
The
foyer that also has
entrance.
tables.
Is chilling at a table.
You do notice it is quieter than usual at Kev's place. Not a lot going on. He is there still, but much the other staff seems to currently be out. He waves as you come down.
Morning.
Morning. Need anything?
Got any caffeine?
Yeah, coffee.
I'll have a coffee.
This first one will be on the house.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. Heard you guys did good things for the city. So, coffee's around. I'll
Cheers.
walk away, get some coffee going. Come back, pour you it. Cream, sugar, or honey?
Oh.
I'll have a scoop of honey.
Dumps the whole bottle in. I'll have a scoop.
He'll just put it in front of you so that you can measure out however much you want.
I throw some in there. Take a sip.
You know, you didn't say cream, so I'm gonna assume that it's still a little bitter because black coffee. But it's coffee. And the
But it
caffeine
has honey in it.
does help,
Yes.
Well, yes.
especially after such a long night of being on a cart at 3 a.m. into a city.
Yeah. I'm just gonna wait for everyone else to wake up.
Alright. Who would be next?
I'll wake up.
Yeah, one of you has to say
Nobody
it.
else is volunteering.
One of you has to
Oh, I was
volunteer.
just about
There's
to.
3 of you left.
I'll do it.
Alright, Charlie.
All right.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Yep. You wake up having
Oh
had your
my
own
god, I
excursion
just
the previous
snapped my
night.
wrist. That was
Damn.
so loud. I was like, ooh, my wrist feels funny. Let me crack it real quick. And just went, and I was like, oh, uh-oh. Oopsies. Anyway, good morning. What is it? I'll wake up not super long after I'm in like maybe 10-15 minutes. And I don't have too much. I mean, I got some clothing, but like it ain't that bad, so takes about 10 minutes. Does the fastest skincare and makeup routine in the world, obviously. Full giant trad goth makeup, heads downstairs. Yeah. Just kidding.
Well,
Anyway, he heads
yes.
downstairs. Well,
yes.
yes. And he heads downstairs. Probably. Yeah, he would look around, see Emin,
Morning.
and take a seat as well. Did you say
Sip
morning?
my
I don't know why,
coffee.
but my headphones were funny for a second. Okay, cool. I thought you did, but I was like, did I just hallucinate that? Morning.
Coffee?
You know what? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll have
You
some.
know what?
I'll have some
Oh
coffee.
yeah.
Cream, sugar, or honey?
Just. I'll have some sugar.
Puts the sugar down next to the cup.
Charlie puts like 1 scoop in, mixes it, and that's it.
Alright.
He's one of
Ah.
those people.
One of those people.
Oh, what is it?
I like
Charlie's
my
one
bitter,
of
not
those
bitter
people
coffee.
that literally just puts a little, like, some sugar into the coffee just so there's like a bit of sweetness to it, but he like actually likes the bitterness of the coffee. While Char was somebody where he could not drink coffee unless there was 52 cups of sugar in it, 7 splashes of milk, and 5 pounds of caramel in it.
That's me, honestly.
It's also me.
That's also me.
Yeah, I'm a little bitch, and you know
If
what?
it
I'm
don't
proud of
taste
it.
like a fucking milkshake, I don't want it.
Same here.
I accept my little bitch quality, and I'm
Yeah.
okay with it.
All right. Next up.
Now we
Ooh,
Could be you two at
Nope.
the same time. Does not
I mean,
have
we
to
let's
be.
wake up at the same time.
You guys
Oh
should
my god, at the same
both.
time.
We
You
skip down the
guys-
stairs.
You guys should
Hand in hand.
you guys should both wake up, but like you wake up at the exact same time and like wake up and you're both just staring at each other.
No, I've done that.
It's so
Right.
weird.
It's so it's like just oh hi.
Oh, good morning.
Good
morning.
Hello.
Hey.
I got a hi from the cat.
Yes, the inn cat rushes by the door as you walk out to go downstairs.
No, because that happened when we were at the what is it? When we were buying the fucking moonshine. Store cat.
There was a store cat.
There was a store cat.
I love store cat.
I love store cats.
Mm.
What? What?
Don't
My
worry
thing
about it.
is messing up. Hold on. No, sorry. My thing was really messing up for a second.
Oh,
Yeah, I just get dressed and then go see if Astral's up.
you're in the same room. I think.
Oh, we're in the
Yeah.
same room.
Pretty sure.
Yes.
I think we did get the
My
same one.
brother in Christ.
I do remember. Okay, I remember now. We do
Literally,
have the
I
same
think
room.
the only person who's
They
not in
were
the same room
roommates.
as us is Baz because Baz lives on the fucking roof.
That's right.
Hell
That's right. Okay,
yeah.
I remember.
Yeah, Baz
Whoa.
got a corner room and then is sleeping outside in the hay.
Hey.
Pack it up.
Okay.
I would get dressed and then hold the door open
Just okay.
whenever we are about to go out for
Alright.
him.
Y'all
I would.
No, go ahead.
I'm gonna head down the stair. Well, get dressed, do the whole.
That's so
Okay, this one's realistic. Australia does not take 10 minutes to do the makeup routine and everything.
Okay, that
It's a
is
good-
hilarious.
Oh, bro's not
I'm
built like
sorry to
me.
interrupt.
Weak.
I just
No.
realized that my reactive is currently not the Cerberus reactive.
Yeah, no, it's Jace.
Thank you for letting me know.
I thought it. I don't know why, but I thought it was on purpose.
Absolutely not.
JB or
JB
not.
or JB not.
JB or JB not.
Alright, now it's switched over. Ignore the Jace in the room DMing.
Okay.
I am okay with this actually. I would trust Jace to DM.
Victor, we have to stop it.
JB or JB not.
Victor, we have to stop the town from being on fire. It's because of Hex
JB.
Tech, Victor.
Or
It's
JB
arcade.
not.
We have to end
I'm
it,
done.
Victor. Anyway,
Nor.
Or Nor.
Nor.
But yeah. I think it would be really funny to just like wake up and just immediately just be staring at Lynette, be like, "Oh, good morning to you."
Good work. Could you-
I suppose we should. As well as someone can sleep in these circumstances.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose we should get dressed.
Yeah. Kind of roll over and just be like, oh god, that was weird.
Like Australia's just like
Well, that was weird.
sweating bullets being like does it like a double take as soon as when that turns around and it's just like, what the fuck just happened?
Lynette takes a moment to like decipher if like she just thought that like dreamed that happened, or did they really just wake up at the same time?
No, Australia will think
And
that
from that
like
moment onward, they were lovers.
they
No,
were
you
roommates.
don't understand.
God, they were
They were
roommates.
roommates.
We
Oh
were
my
roommates.
god, they
We're
were
roommates.
roommates.
Oh my god.
What is it? I think Australia will think that Lynette was just like awake the entire time, like
Just staring at him.
just be like, oh,
Oh, that's weird.
well that was something.
Did
like,
they both just think that they're both
something.
staring at each other?
They both thought the other person was being.
Oh, that was weird. Jeez.
What is it? What is it? Fucking
Awkward.
Prolonged
fucking
eye
Australia's like,
contact.
Australia's like, I'm gonna put this in a report.
Like, oh, man.
Prolonged eye contact.
No, I think what is it? Australia will do a double take to look at Lynette's back, and then like try and find the closest mirror to see if like something was wrong with his face.
He's like, what they looking at me for? What
What
the
are they
fuck?
looking at me? What are they looking at me?
And then just like go to get changed.
Alright. Getting out of
Yeah,
your
well,
jammies into
time to walk
whatever
that one off.
armor.
What else are you supposed to do? You're like, man, that was weird.
I
Well,
was like, well,
Anyway,
I'm assuming y'all are getting your normal gear on and like wearing your equipment
Yeah.
currently.
yeah.
Cool. Sometimes have to clarify because sometimes people don't want to put their armor on. And
my armor's-
sometimes
what are you
spontaneous
insinuating,
goblins.
Kyle?
I mean, it's happened.
Whoa now.
Spontaneous goblins be stabbing people that aren't wearing armor in the kidneys. It happens.
Listen,
Watch out for
I
them
didn't even
kidney
have
goblins.
spontaneous. Listen, I don't even got kidney goblins after me. I have stare goblins after me.
You do have stare goblins after it happens a lot.
If I had a nickel for every time Charlie got bullied on a staircase, I'd have like 42 nickels, which is a lot.
Honestly, I think it is in like it's at least
The
five.
20s.
It's at least 5.
It's ridiculous.
I know for sure it's happened twice.
No, honestly, I was actually kind of wondering if when I went to meet God, I was just gonna get ambushed on the stairs again.
That was You know, in hindsight, maybe I should have had
He
you
went, he
ambushed
goes
on
down
the
the
stairs.
stairs, and I went, oh man, stairs.
I will say you could have been,
gulp.
depending on how you would play things.
Charlie's greatest enemy is stairs.
On God, they are.
Charlie fears stairs.
I fear stairs.
Anyway,
Can I have that on a shirt? Can I wear that?
sure. Let's put. Yeah,
No,
can somebody
Kay,
throw
you
that in
fear
the
depth
merch? The
perception,
merch
actually.
thread. Charlie fears
No.
stairs.
Please.
I fear stairs.
No, just I fear stare. Yeah.
No, just I fear no god, but
Wait.
this stairs.
No, imagine I fear stairs and like stepping stair like downwards, like they're going downstairs with like a little red eyes underneath the stairs.
Yep.
I just
fear
was thinking
stairs.
of something that just said stop staring.
I
Stop staring.
fear a lot. Stop staring with what?
Stop staring. It's just
Like-
stairs, and then there's red eyes from under the stairs.
So cute.
And Charlie's boots on top of the flight right above the red eyes.
Mhm.
Wait, which
We've
fucking
just come up
thing
with a
had
shirt
the...
design.
Wait,
Oh,
where
yeah,
the fuck
okay.
was the merch channel? I'm lost.
I
I
think
think
it's
it's a
in
random
the.
thread.
It's either in notes or planning. It's in notes.
There it is. Okay, I was losing it. What was it? Stop staring at
Stop
me?
staring.
Just stop
I
staring.
think it was just stop staring, and just it's a flight of stairs with red
No,
eyes.
stop staring.
Meow.
That should be on it. Stop staring.
Just stop staring.
No, Momo, look. Stop staring. Meow. That's you for
Wait,
real.
where is it?
This is
In notes. It's in the little thread.
it's in, yeah.
Gonna throw that there.
Stop staring.
So y'all all come downstairs. As the two of you come down together, Kevin, look up again. And just Morning. Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Coffee?
Tea.
Tea. All right.
Coffee.
Coffee? All right. So coffee on the pot. I'll brew some tea. Any particular flavor?
Hmm. I like a good Earl Grey.
All right. Earl Grey. All right.
Hold on, wait. No one say anything yet. Hold on, wait. I need it.
You're banned.
Okay, you can. Never mind. You're fine. I had to write down Earl Grey.
What?
Bro went. What? Bro went. What tea does Australia like?
Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
Returning.
Earl Grey.
Violently
Yeah,
writes
that would give
down.
you something pretty
Wait.
close to Earl Grey. You can tell
Wait,
it's
wait, did
not
Lynette
exactly
actually
Earl Grey,
do
but
that?
like
I don't like to think Lynette just pulled out the book.
No, hold up. Did
after-
Lynette actually do that?
I did that. But in her brain, she's like, got it, Earl Grey.
Okay, so she didn't. All right, never mind.
Okay, because I think
I
that
was
would be
gonna say,
Terry
Charlie-
did that.
I do.
I did.
Because I think that would be really funny, especially after like waking up staring at each other, being like, "Why is this person taking note of everything I do?"
Bro has a little baby notebook, and they write little things to remember about
It's like the
Australia.
notebook.
in it.
It's a notebook from
Well, on the
Blue's
cover it
Clues.
says Death Note. Oh.
Oh,
That's
oh,
crazy.
oh, two different
That's
directions.
No, see, that's
The-
funny. So it's the Death Note, and then bro opens it, looking at Australia, writes in it, and then in the book it just says, Australia likes Earl Grey tea, with a little smiley face.
I think
Yeah,
that would
that's
be
crazy.
fantastic. I
Anyway,
think notebook should be on the list. Hee.
so you guys all are served your respective drinks. Can I get you anything else?
I'm good.
Maybe some toast with jam, if that's available.
Toast with jam. All right. Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. Toast with jam.
Whips out the
Goes over and
notebook
gets,
again.
gets some bread, some sourdough bread. And any particular jam?
Mm, something along more of the citrus line.
Citrus jam. All right. I got some lemon curd.
That would be
Oh,
fantastic.
fuck. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Oh, I love. What is it? Could I get a lemon with curd mixed
Can I
with
get a water with a
a
lemon slice?
with a strawberry jam?
Sure. I can. Yeah, that's doable.
Getting
Guys,
fancy
that is
with
a
it.
Yep.
it's a fantastic combo.
Mm-hmm. With the tea, man.
That seems like it would go well together. Maybe I should put it on the menu.
I think so.
I think
Thank you
think it
very
would
much.
Would that go well with fish?
Well, perhaps on a different carb-based. Do bagels exist?
Not presently.
Me pitching the idea for a bagel.
It would
Like
still be
toast.
bread.
No, a bread, but in a circular shape with a hole in the middle.
Well, it seems like the jam would just leak.
The best part goes around the rim, and usually a cream cheese, then with some sort of sliced fish.
Cream cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Is that like a highborn delicacy or something?
It's it's in a way, I suppose. It's made with livestock, like milk.
Haven't seen any of that
Well,
before.
that's really.
I'll have to see
She's
if I
really
can get
trying
my
to keep it
hands on some
together
of
over
that.
here.
Trying.
Not all products are in high demand. Cream cheese is a newer invention, guys.
That's why Lynette's just saying you're trying not to laugh. As you're trying to explain cream cheese.
Jesus.
Australia would just, at a certain point, just give up and be like, I'll send some over at some point.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
Australia does not play with food. No, no, no.
Are y'all taking part in the festival?
Festival.
Yeah, the festival coming up.
Oh, he did say that what is it, yesterday? I remember he did say at one point that the festival was still on.
What festival?
Could you give us a reminder of what festival that is?
Yeah, I mean, I assumed you'd know since you came into town and everything. The Lakulai fishing ceremony.
Oh, that. Yes.
I mean, it's one part of the larger harvest growth festival that we celebrate here. It's coming up shortly. It's fairly important to the town.
Lynette's gonna kind of like sit up a little bit straighter in like her stool and just go, would there by any chance be any ducks at this thing?
But there. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, people have brought in some ducks for harvest every now and then. They're not like
Okay.
an exclusive festival thing, but I'm sure you could find some.
Okay.
And, like, Australia just side eyes Lynette, like, being like, oh, we know what we're up to.
Yes. Where there is ducks, there is bidding.
There is bidding. It's like the Hansel and Gretel, like, breadcrumbs, but it'll lead us to the ducks.
Yes.
The ducks just eating the breadcrumbs before you can get there.
Exactly.
No, that's why we can never like
That's why you
gamble
never
with our
find the
ducks.
ducks. They eat the
Yeah.
breadcrumbs
Yeah.
and then they pop.
No,
Aw.
that's sad.
Don't feed ducks bread.
What if like I just like a little bit?
I think I don't know if that's an urban legend, or if that's real, but
I think that's rice.
uh, oh, I'm curious now. No, they just don't. I think that it's not great for them.
Mm. Well, rip every duck that I ever fed.
It's fine
Same.
in like small amounts, but since literally everybody does it, that's why it's bad.
Yeah, because it takes up their
Uh-huh.
diet.
Man.
And apparently they can choke on it.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay, well, if
Glad
somebody
I've never
chucks
witnessed
a
that.
fucking massive piece of bread at a bird, you know what?
have this entire baguette.
You know what?
Fuck
Maybe
you.
that was the wrong choice.
Fuck you, bird.
Fuck
I'm
you, bird.
launching
Baguette.
I'm thunder cunting a baguette
Bagel.
at your head at
Bagel.
50 miles per hour.
Take that, bitch.
I'm launching a fucking
Croissant.
sourdough loaf. You know what? I'm launching a sourdough starter 700 miles per hour at your head.
Based.
Fuck
Based.
you. Take the whole jar.
Yo.
Sourdough.
All right. So.
Anyway.
Yeah, I'm. You could probably find some ducks there, somewhere. I mean, there is a lake. Personally,
When,
we're hoping our resident, tavern keep, wins this year. The fishing festival.
When is that
It
supposed to
should be in
occur?
the next couple days. The festival is a bit staggered, so the different events on different days. Uh,
Mm.
it's coming up in the next 4 days, though.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what would be the first event?
I think there's a hunt on one of the days. Just gather,
Hmm.
just meat and game for the upcoming feast on the final day. The fishing ceremony is on the third day, and the he does air quotes. The sacrifice is on the fourth day, right before the feast.
What does that entail?
Usually they give the prize-winning food back to the lake in sacrifice for the growth that we experienced.
I see.
Mm,
It's a little bit funny
okay.
catching a giant fish and then throwing it back in the lake.
Is the fish alive at that point?
Probably not. Sometimes.
Oh,
You at
But
least
I'm
gotta
fish.
get it to
not.
shore and like show everybody and be like, hey, I got this giant fish.
Fish.
Yeah. Where do you think some of
Huh.
our harvest comes from?
The
I see.
lake.
Exactly.
Well, yes.
Well, yeah,
Well, yeah, you see.
a lot of fish in that lake.
Well, yes.
You know, my grandpa told me once that the festival, the fishing section of it actually was meant to appease some sort of lake creature. It's all a bunch of like crazy nonsense though. There's nothing in there.
What would the creature look like?
And they just said giant sea creature. Somebody said a serpent.
That's
I've
monst-
heard other things. It it's fake.
Have you gone to the bottom of the lake?
I haven't gone to the bottom, but if there was a giant lake creature, why would there be so many fish?
Maybe it doesn't eat
Mm.
fish. Maybe it eats people.
Nah, we haven't had any disappearances here.
Not that you know of.
Well, about that.
Not my business. I'm an innkeep.
That's
Wait,
evil. That was evil.
What happened?
Was it because of the daughter?
The
that
mayor's
daughter,
daughter is
yeah.
missing.
Oh,
that
oh
just-
no.
The one that just went missing.
I mean, listen, it's a valid question.
We have seen some pretty big fish though.
What if one of those really big fish or just a tiny fish compared to the giant monster in the lake?
Well, I mean that would be concerning, but I'd be more concerned if anything actually happened. I feel like if there was a giant monster fish creature, sea monster in the lake, we probably wouldn't be fishing on the lake as much. And we'd probably
Maybe
know.
it's just really good at hiding.
Maybe.
Possibly.
Here, wait. Kyle, what was the thingy that was? There was like the dragon god that was in the lake, right? Charlie's other.
There
universe.
was a
What was it called?
draconic spirit that was living within a lake that was harmful. There were two. There was Kyosu and another one. I'm not remembering the name of it right now. I could probably
Okay.
go find it.
Because I was trying to remember, so I would say
The black
the
and
thing,
gold
right?
dragons of the lake.
Yeah. I mean, I've been to a lake where there were dragons living in it, and I had no fucking idea.
I bet.
What did it say?
He said, I bet.
Oh, I heard have it, and I was like,
I have it.
no, I won't.
Oh, wow.
You can tell even without an inside check that he does not believe that for a second.
I believe him.
Do people often swim in this lake?
Plenty.
Perhaps we should go for a dip.
Yeah, if you want. It's quite nice this time of year. And we're in nice season. Water's a bit
Beach
warm.
episode.
Oh, yeah.
Beach episode. Oh yeah.
Episode. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Well. If you guys don't need any more food, I'm gonna start cleaning up a bit. But if you have any more questions, feel free to ask.
Okay. So Lynette's gonna turn to like the other guys, just go, so are we staying for this festival?
think it would probably be a better idea to spend the time during this festival finding the child, since no one will really be in the way.
I suppose, but we also have no leads. As far
Well,
as
I
we're
mean,
aware of. Well, there are the
kind of.
wisps. Actually, Australia is gonna go out and look for the wisps.
They
Yippee!
are long gone.
No, but just in the area.
Though mentioning that, you do notice off in the rafters of Kev's place as you're actually rolling a perception check.
Perception?
Yeah, I should start with that.
Perception.
Perception.
Roll a perception check.
I shall.
Perception check.
Ooh,
Yes.
ooh, ooh! I am not perceiving.
Oh
You ain't
my
perceiving
gosh.
shit.
Are your eyes are your eyes doing okay?
Bro
in
went.
fact,
Bro
you
just
perceive-
automatically
so-
went blind.
You
I think I need glasses.
you begin to walk towards the doorway to like look around
out
outside.
into
You
the
glance
door.
out the window, and as you glance out the window, an eyelash get like when
Oh.
this might just be me
Oh,
who's
no.
experienced this. I have really long lashes. Have you ever had like your eyelashes get tucked under your eyelids?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
Oh
that
no,
happens.
I have not. I've gotten them
Oh.
tangled
Bro,
in
that's
each
not
other
because your
before,
lashes
but-
are long. That's because your eyelid literally turns your eyelashes into your eyeball. I think those are two different issues.
Oh.
It
going on
isn't
here,
even
girl.
that side. It wasn't that
Eh.
side. It was the other corner where they're usually flared out.
It wasn't that side.
So,
It's a
okay,
crazy way
the
of saying
the inside
that.
of my eyes, like towards my tear ducts, on both sides I have two eyelashes that really like gravitating into my eye.
Oh.
Which is why I sometimes get really watery eyes, because I just flat out just get stabbed in the eyes by my eyelashes sometimes, so I don't even notice anymore. I do have an eyelash that's like fully grown under the lid and just doesn't affect me at all. I can't do anything about it.
That would bother me so
Very
bad.
good.
It actually doesn't affect me as long as I don't fuck with it.
Well,
Anyway, Strail rolled such a bad perception check that bro went automatically blind.
Bro got eyelashes
no.
in their eyes.
Welcome to the club. Welcome, Squidward.
Okay, you're only halfway there, you slacker.
I'm only halfway there. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Anyway,
Anyway, guys, wow, look. Strail can't see anything.
Yeah. Anybody else looking around?
I'll look around.
Probably
anyone
good
else?
to have the person who has high wisdom to look around.
Nat
Yeah, no,
one, Nat
I am not
one,
lying.
Nat one.
What am I doing?
will
Perception?
die
Is that what I'm
laughing.
doing?
Yeah, it's perception.
How do I get out of the way?
Good. Yeah.
Hey!
Damn it! I was hoping for
Ah.
that
That's
one.
pretty
Me too.
You do, as you're
Bro wanted
sort of
a
checking
nat
out the window
one.
and beginning to make your way towards the door to look around.
Creepy dude there?
You do notice like a glint in the window that Estrell's standing in front of, like as if there's a reflection inside. And looking up into the rafters, you do notice a not familiar to you, Kay, as the player, but familiar to Lynette and everybody else, just a small red wisp sort of lingering up in the rafters of the room. Small little sort of speck of light. I'm gonna say certainly around, probably around the size of like a penny.
I'm gonna stare at it and just like jab. Who's sitting next to me out of Emin and Charlie?
I
Oh,
imagined
either.
me.
Okay, I'm gonna jab
Probably.
you with
Yeah,
like
probably
my elbow a little bit
Damn
and
it!
point at it and just go, "You seen that too?"
Do I see it too?
Yeah, I mean, if your
Okay,
attention's
cute.
directed to it, you see it.
Rolls in that one. Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Yeah.
What's it doing up there?
I was just gonna look to her like, bitch, you think I know?
Didn't they disappear? Is that what happened?
They would have just drifted off the previous night. You guys
Oh.
had moved off long enough that they were gone by the time, if any of you had even gone back, they would have been far long gone.
Oh, I thought we saw them leave. Oh, okay,
No.
cool. You think that one's lost
My
or
bad.
something?
I was gonna sneeze and then I didn't. Just chose not to, I
Not
guess.
bless you.
Blessant. I mean, in the book, it said that they're a bit attracted to elemental beings. And it'll kind of just raise a brow at you, like, so, like,
Oh,
so maybe they like you.
Spirit connected
Can I-
beings, I believe.
could I try to like
What'd you say?
hold my hand out? Oh,
Spirit connected beings, I believe.
But I think
Can I-
you did mention elemental.
Yes.
I'm gonna like raise my hand to it to see if like it'll come closer.
This red one, does remain up in the rafters.
Oh, it doesn't like me. Did the different colors like react differently to everybody or something?
There was one particular red one that was following Emin around the entire time. The
Oh.
only red one that showed up.
Hey,
The other ones
Emin,
didn't like me, right?
The other ones did not like you.
Emin, is that one your friend up there?
Wait, do I see it?
If you directed your attention to it.
Yeah.
Oh, you have fans.
That's a first.
I think
Oh,
the
get
poor
over
thing
yourself.
got caught.
It just slowly drifts around in the rafters for a bit.
I didn't think that they could get caught on rafters.
Baz, by now you probably would have come back from your shopping trip.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So you would be
Perhaps.
able to be here if you so chose.
Maybe.
Okay. So I'm doing some things on artificer stuff.
Cool.
Did I know that Estrel is looking for the wisps? Did you make that
Unless they said it, no.
Did you say anything about it?
Oh.
Estrel.
Stinky.
Yes. Sorry, I
Did
didn't
you-
realize my mic was
Oh,
muted.
no, it's okay. Did you
Oh,
say
rip.
anything about looking for the things?
I believe I did. I said I'm going to go look for the wisp now, and immediately just got an eyelash in my eye.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
I'm gonna go look for the eyelash for the wisp
Or
now.
for the-
Ah,
the-
I'm gonna go look for the
eyelash.
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 Let me
It's
go
in
look for
my
eyelash,
eye.
bruh.
It's in my eye.
My eyes!
The
Oh.
wisps have blinded me.
No.
What did I do?
While I'm like staring at it, I'll go walk up to him. Just go. I found one.
Well. Oh. I see. You know what? I'm just gonna give a shot and try and motion for it to come down.
Feeling like nobody.
It went, y'all are ugly.
Currently is staying in the rafters.
Y'all suck.
Y'all
Wait,
smell.
Can we show? What is it?
Wait, it's up?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
up. It's
Like,
up in like
it's-
the in like the support beams of this building.
If I stand up
great.
and move, would that does it
I don't
follow
know, do
me
you?
still? Or is it...
Are you moving?
Well, yeah. I stand
Um,
up and
If you stand up and move, it will just overhead follow after you.
Ah, it is your friend.
I was right, you do have a fan.
all right.
It's taken quite a liking to you.
What do they do?
Get stuck in
So-
rafters, apparently.
I mean, hey, if I was a little floating spirit, I feel like I'd want to hang out on the roof. I can't really get there myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Emin picks up Charlie, chucks at roof.
Shucks him at the roof.
Yeah, I got you,
Thank
bro.
you.
I got you,
I
bro.
got- What
Slam.
is it? I got your back, girl.
Reality, really,
From
reasserts
right here.
itself.
So what exactly did they do? Did the book say what they did?
It's too bad none of
Not
you have
that
the
I-
book right now.
Too bad.
God damn it,
Also,
Red.
too bad only one of you read the book.
That's
Hey,
true.
I read
know.
the book.
You're the
But,
one that
like-
I don't think you read about the wisps though.
No, I did not. I read the part that
About
was
the
the
dryad
most.
nymph-like
Yeah, I
spirit.
read the part that was the most read in the book. Like
Yep.
that looked really like read over and over again. What was the question about them though? I might remember it from something.
What do they
What do
do?
they do?
If I remember what Red said, not really much. They're not harmful or anything as long as you don't stress them out or like fuck with them a little bit too much.
You think it's possible
That's
they
what I
could be
remember.
leading us somewhere?
I mean, it didn't seem like it outside. They just kind of hung out. But
Seems like
it was said that they are attracted to elemental and beings and people who are associated with spirits.
Seems
I
like it's
think,
following more than
spiritual
bleeding.
beings. I don't know, maybe you smell good.
How do we get it down from the rafters? Feel bad for it hanging out up there.
Forget. Oh wait, I had the doll, right? Or did I give it to Red?
I think you gave it to Red, and I don't know if he gave it back.
Son of a bitch.
The what?
The doll.
The doll. I mean, they were attracted to the doll, but it mostly seemed like they were attracted to it because of the runes on it or something like that. I'm not really sure.
We took
Mhm.
drawings down of the runes, correct?
Yes.
Who has those?
Red.
Oh,
Oh my.
Because
Guys,
Red
we need to
wanted the-
start like
Red wanted Red wanted my drawings of the runes.
You have your
And then
drawing.
took them to
Red
the
made their
library.
own.
Oh, I thought I gave it to them.
No,
Never mind.
Red took the
I
doll
lied.
and made their own drawing, I think.
I lied. Okay. I mean, I have a copy of it.
could you possibly reach it up to the wisps? See if they react to it?
I mean, it probably wouldn't because it's just drawings, but I, whatever, fuck it. Makes it into a paper airplane and fucking launches it.
So are you just holding your paper
would
up
just-
to the
Yeah.
I feel like this is
Probably
like Legend
right
of
now.
Zelda, you just get a new item and you're just like da 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 da
No, literally, I'm like,
I was just thinking about that.
fucking runes over here.
and you're just holding the runes up. The wisp does not seem to gravitate towards it. Kev at this point coming back from putting something behind the shelf is just what are you doing?
You have a
There's a
friend.
what?
Huh? Oh. That's a little guy.
Well, yes.
Well, yes.
Huh?
Did
Oh,
they
alright.
yes.
usually come into the inn?
No, I haven't seen much of them. I know they're around. They're not like unheard of, but I haven't seen one.
Also, who was the person that cast all the water spells yesterday?
What water spells?
Somebody was putting out a lot of the fires with lots of large areas of magic.
I mean, I know somebody has. I know like there were a lot of us with buckets, and a couple people here using some minor water magic. But I don't know anybody in this town that has any large scale water power.
Somebody made it
It's
rain heavily in specific spots.
Well, I mean, if that's true, it's probably just a passing person. I don't think we have
Can I
many
insight that?
arcane experts in this town.
Charlie will just kind of like minutely raise a brow at a part of that sentence, but just let him say whatever.
Insight?
Oh, insight? Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, on specifically we don't have, the people that can do that in a town. Oh!
Is that a whole good? Oh, that's a whole good. God damn. He
Hey girl,
believes
I
what
think
he's
you
Ooh.
can
saying to
see
be
things.
truthful.
Did it.
That is a
He's oh,
nat
dang
20.
it.
There
Okay.
is not. That was a natural 20 for those of you at home.
Gulp.
Hey,
As
I really
far
know
as
what
you
you're
can
playing at.
tell, he believes what he's saying to be truthful. If there is an arcane caster that is able to cast high enough level spells to like conjure a rainstorm across an entire town, um, that would probably suggest that they're either keeping themselves hidden or there isn't one.
Hmm.
To his knowledge, there is not one.
Okay. Kind of sad that I isn't at 20 for that.
Yeah.
It's
That's
okay.
unfortunate.
That is unfortunate.
I mean,
Alright.
hey, he's being truthful.
That's what the
He's
hose would
very
call
truthful.
unfortunate.
That is what the host would call
Truly.
unfortunate.
Whoa. What in the world? Okay. Uh, did you guys say that there was rain? Is that what that was?
Yes, there was
You're asking
It was
extremely
about?
like
sudden.
giant.
There's an extremely
Yeah.
sudden rainstorm over the entire town, over the sections of the town that were on fire specifically. Was where it
Mhm.
was most intense. Lasted long enough to put out the fires and then stopped.
And were you guys expecting a storm last night?
No, I mean they do happen sometimes, but like we weren't like expecting it. We don't have forecasters or anything like that. Again, we don't have many magicians around. We don't have a lot of people that
Magician?
can predict weather events. It was a bit out of season. It happens sometimes then.
It happened quite quickly, which is
Yeah.
why I think you thought it was pretty odd.
I honestly didn't know. I was busy bucketing.
Hmm. I I think he's missing it. So what do we have a plan on getting the little guy down?
I mean, maybe he doesn't want to.
Yeah, maybe just leave him be.
Okay.
Shoot him. No, I'm kidding.
Is there a reason you wanted the the little sprites? Just gonna turn to Strail.
Well, I mean, I figured they would give us some sort of lead. Well,
What if
don't know where to
we
start now.
this fishing competition?
Just checking. Does anybody remember any of the other leads that you received last session?
Um,
I
it's a great
Well,
That's
question.
sounding like a
believe so.
massive
So-
no.
It's a
I
great
rem-
question.
that is quite the predicament.
I mean, there was the assassin, lol, but mostly there was the handprint from the glove on the windowsill. Assassin gone, child gone. Um, nymph dryad, perhaps. That was kind of it that I remember.
It was not.
Do we know?
You were also told that the child had a tutor and several friends in the
Oh my
town
god, you're
that you could
right.
go
They had the
talk
friends
with.
in the
Oh my
town
God.
and the tutor.
I highly suggest that Red not be the only person writing down notes.
Yeah, someone should definitely write down notes.
Yeah, some
Yeah,
should
I
do
I
that.
agree. Yeah.
All of you
Wait, hold on.
should
Wait,
start
guys.
writing down notes.
Legit.
Hold on. Wait. I need to see party notes. Did he put it down as the party notes?
I've been
No.
I've mostly been trying to pay
He always
attention to make sure I
yeah.
ban the chat if necessary.
He always puts it in his personal notebook. We haven't had party notes since the Holden quest
Oh gosh.
where we got Carver.
Where is Carver?
Carver's around.
Didn't he die?
Carver's hanging out.
Carver's around?
You guys didn't get Carver a room.
Oh,
You're
why
right.
didn't we
He
get
had his
Carver
own
room?
money.
We didn't think
Wait.
about it.
Could he have gotten? Could he have taken passes?
Yeah, he can complete with me in the hay.
Oh,
Currently,
have a
Carver's
little
doing
watch
stuff.
party.
what is Carver doing?
He's out. He's doing stuff.
What's he doing?
He's enjoying Lakalai.
You don't know.
Do it.
Drinking.
Go ask
I want
him.
to know. He's our employee. He's supposed to be here.
Go find him.
Well, not necessarily.
Well, it'd be nice if he was here.
That's true.
Huh. Well, now we gotta find the tutor and Carver.
Nah, he's fine.
Okay, never mind then. Never mind about Carver.
Okay, I guess.
The quick just okay.
All right.
No, he's fine.
Wait,
All right.
but if he's not here, do we have to pay him?
I mean,
No.
you pay him based off of the jobs that you're doing, so yes.
But if he's not here and included,
You guys technically aren't doing a job right now.
True.
do we know what the kid looks like?
There are portraits.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure if we're going on a wild goose chase.
I will say nobody has asked what the kid looks like, but there are
Yeah,
portraits.
What does the
And
kid look like?
nobody did really take a look at the portraits. I mentioned that there were portraits, but nobody did isolate those portraits as a detail.
Well, man.
I would like to
you-
give you that just off of memory, but the only person with keen mind that would just remember it is currently not here.
Dang.
LOL.
Damn, Red's kind of carrying our parties.
That's
He
true.
really is right now. Man, we're putting too much faith in our robot and
Me.
his brain.
Damn,
we all do that
calling
in
him a
our
robot
everyday
after
life.
giving other
Hey,
people
he
shit
didn't
for
like
calling him
that.
a robot?
Oh,
You don't
you're
like
right.
that.
Well,
Stop it.
okay.
Hey.
Lynette would never,
Hey.
but I did. Listen, we're leaning too far
Hey.
into
Hey.
AI.
Hey. I mean, yeah, but
That
like,
assumes
hey.
that the intelligence that Red has is artificial.
Yeah, come on.
That's
was
incredibly
he
racist.
Well,
born?
is it not?
Don't do my man like that. What the frick?
Was he born?
Technically.
Oh, I thought he was like
Wait, what?
created. You know?
I mean,
Like, I don't-
that is
I don't know how that
technically
works.
also true.
Okay,
Oh, well
this
then
is so
yeah, it
confusing.
is. It's technically AI.
I will say it's very different than AI.
His brain's not squishy, therefore artificial.
I would also like
Right?
to inquire that most
Kinda.
of the knowledge that Red gains is through books and tomes.
Yes.
You can gain knowledge through books
Ain't-
and tomes.
Yeah, I think that's what Mom was saying.
Yeah, so what?
Like that's what Momo was saying.
Yeah,
That, like we
that-
do the
that-
same
well,
thing. We
yes.
also yes. That was the point.
Is that it's
That was in fact the point. I hate it here.
Guys, I want to go home.
I hate it here. I'm going
Nuh-uh.
home.
Can we go home? Are we there yet?
No.
No,
Where are you going?
Oh man.
I'm going home.
Imagine the next section, all that Lynette does is sit in the corner going, I just want to go home.
Just like shaking in the corner.
That's literally Charlie's entire
rocking.
character in this campaign. Just, I want to go home.
Tails, I
I
miss
wanna
my
go
wife.
home. I miss my wife,
My wife.
Tails.
I
I
miss
miss her a lot. I'm going now.
Where are you going?
Well, anyway.
Anyway, to the tutor.
Do
All
we know
right.
where the tutor is?
No,
Well, this is
nobody
a small ass
has.
town.
Can
We'll
I
ask
look-
the mayor.
We do?
I mean, we
You
could
ask
either
the-
ask the mayor, but this is also a small ass town, or we could just ask the fucking innkeeper. He probably
I
knows
was
who it
about
is.
to ask
Oh
the
yeah,
innkeeper.
innkeeper.
Do you happen, unrelated to the sprite up there, do you know what the tutor to the mayor's daughter look like, or where they may be?
I know his name.
Good enough.
It's
Okay.
Look
Jack
for us. Jacket.
I'll be jerking.
No. Why did I
knew you
name
were
him
going to
that?
say that. I knew
I'll be-
someone was gonna
I'll
make
be
that joke.
jacking it.
Oh.
I'm jacking it. I'm in my peanuts.
Mistakes were made.
Anyway.
You can't go back on it now either.
Hey, I made the joke. I made the joke once. Joke done.
It's gonna
did it.
keep happening,
Is
and
it?
we know
No,
it will.
I will not do it. I won't.
Mm-hmm.
I promise.
Like Jack and Jill.
Like Jack and the Beanstalk.
Anyway,
I think our DM is done with us.
Anyway.
I think-
stay in game, guys.
Listen, you're the one that said a funny name.
Well,
So, all right.
suppose
fine.
that's enough. Charlie's just gonna like chug the rest of his coffee, stand up, and I'm just gonna start to head out. Autobots, roll out.
Give you
Well.
no names.
I guess we're jacking off.
Oh my god.
Kay, shut the
No.
fuck up.
That wasn't Kay, that was Momo.
It's in the
Are you
chat.
okay in the chat?
No, in the
Oh, in the chat. You know, the second I realized that I fucked up with the name when I was when I was like, oh, I haven't given him a last name, and then I went Jackin, and then my brain went Mehoff, and I went fuck. And it was as I was
Jackin
saying, I had the thought as I was
dead.
saying the name, and instantly knew I fucked up.
Bro, I'm dead.
I went, God
At
damn
this
it.
moment, he knew.
No, literally, I went,
Oh.
oh shit.
Bro, that had me like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Do you happen to know where we can find where Jackin is?
He's probably
Lock in.
Is he off doing something?
Oh, shut the fuck up. Lock in.
Lock in.
That's
in,
please.
You
Is
know
it
what you're
true?
doing. You know what you're doing.
No, it's double.
It's
It's
genuine.
both.
It's a genuine
I'm
question.
trying so hard to lock in, and Kay
It's
keeps not shutting the fuck up.
I meant
No,
like
I
does
don't
he
know.
like?
I don't really
Help.
keep track of him. Probably
know
could've
anyone that
been
does?
Mayor's kid.
Okay, but like, does
Does
he
he-
have like a place of business? That's what we're mostly.
I think you'd have to talk to the mayor about that. I don't really. I'm an innkeep. I don't really keep track of the mayor's affairs.
Does
Why not?
the
I
mayor's
was just gonna
daughter
leave
have
that
like,
in. He's like, all right.
does the
Yeah,
mayor's daughter have like a nanny or something?
That.
Or would that just be the
Yeah.
yeah.
yeah?
I was just gonna go. Thanks for the coffee, and he's
You're
just gonna head out.
Thank you for helping with the town.
I'm out of here.
I'm also gone.
I'm gonna. I suppose we have to talk to the mayor. God damn it! I didn't want to talk to him again. Okay.
I didn't want to see him.
I didn't want to meet him.
But Kay gets
He is
to
cool.
meet him now, guys.
Oh.
I'm going to talk to
You did
You
that
know,
on
it's
purpose.
perfect that I just
Wait.
got a little bit of hungry and I'm pulling out snacks as we
Wait.
speak.
Oh god.
I'm gonna talk to the innkeeper one more time before we head out.
Uh huh.
You don't happen to have any more turkey legs, do you?
No, I don't really carry turkey legs.
Well,
We're cooked.
we're cooked.
Just like the
I
do
can
we
turkey.
give
need
you
a
some
turkey leg?
fish.
That'll have to do.
All right, here you go. That'll be 5 silver.
All right, here you go.
Hey, flash
Ah, shit,
cutting
I
to
couldn't.
the mayor's. As you guys walk up to the fairly large house, that had almost been on fire the previous night. Uh, there are guards just sort of lingering about pretty closely. The remains of the body of the Ashen Destroyer has been moved out of the way, and it seems like the dead have been collected. There are still cracks and stains in the street, still scorch marks and a couple blood stains, but it seems like work is being done to clean up any of the damages as best as possible.
Excuse me.
I
The
guess you're excused.
There are 2 guards up the steps of the mayor's house.
Hello.
Alright,
Good morning.
business.
Where's
Yes.
where is the tutor?
Um,
We were
what
hoping
tutor?
to speak with them. The kids tutor.
I wouldn't personally know. I've just been stationed here overnight since
All
the
right. And
assassination
Charlie's
attempt.
gonna just try to walk back in.
Right?
Do you want me to find the fucking kid or what?
I mean, I've heard the mayor's kid's missing, but like, I can't just let you in.
Well, how am I
We're
supposed to
stationed
find
here
more
guard.
information about the kid?
Can you go get him? Just he's turning to the other guard.
He's like, God damn
Just
it!
make sure
Somebody
they're
get rid of
alright.
this dude.
He nods, heads inside. You hear just fairly within like the next minute of the guard heading in to go speak and make sure that you are allowed entrance. Just, yeah, I told them they could be here. They got questions, let them in.
No, no.
I don't think I want to go in anymore.
Get out of my face. Go,
Oh.
go.
Okay.
Door opens. The guard looks a little flushed, a little annoyed.
They always yell at you like that.
Yeah, he'll see you.
Charlie's just gonna walk in.
Alright.
I will also walk in.
I assume everybody's going in.
Yes,
Yeah.
but I'm just gonna like tap.
Ow.
I'm just gonna like tap the soldier's like shoulder, being like, "It's okay. I
He
know."
just sighs.
I give a small nod as I walk by.
The other one nods
Okay.
to you.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys walk in. It does seem like they have fully cleaned up in here. The house is put back in order. A servant rushes up as you walk in and just right this way. He's currently in the lounge eating.
I assumed as much.
Charlie's gonna just follow.
He heads over to a set of double doors and opens them. Mayor, your guests are. Yeah, I know. You can go now.
That's his wife, right?
No,
Oh, okay. I thought it was his wife for a minute. I was like, are you shitting me? Alright. If your bitch ass talks to me. Yeah.
You found my kid yet?
we were going
No.
to inquire about it.
What's the name of the tutor and where are they?
My name's Jackin. Jackin Roars. I don't know where they live. I can send for them if you want.
That would be
That's
much
Suppose that
appreciated.
would help.
That would be helpful.
Any progress?
I don't know what he said. My brain
Any
broke.
What
progress?
is it?
Oh, any
I
progress.
thought you said, "Hey, Foreverus."
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, me too.
I was like, what the
I was
fuck
gonna
was
call
just said?
someone to like go call in the like to call
I was
for
like,
him.
what? I was like, what the fuck was just said to me? Okay.
I was like, hello?
Oh. No.
You think
Most-
he's involved somehow?
Just so we could find some information about the child.
You have a nanny for the child?
Yeah, we're calling for it.
The nanny's the same as the tutor.
Yeah.
Alright.
I see.
Seems wasteful to pay for 2 people to watch a kid.
Well, watching and educating are not necessarily the same, but alright.
What the fuck? Bro's like spitting bar.
What is he
You can
eating?
he's eating
Bro's
a
starting
bon-
up a lawnmower.
There's cookies on his plate right now. In that particular instance, bro had taken a sip of something, got something caught in his throat, and started hitting his chest.
Yeah. What kind of cookies?
Chocolate chip.
Good tasting cookies.
Do you have no
Thank
do you have no ideas or any indications of why your child would be kidnapped and not you?
Well, I have one guess. Extortion. It's better to keep the mayor in his place and use his kid, I think.
Have you received any word about
Nope.
blackmail or money? Well, then I would assume that's not the case.
Or they're just taking their sweet time.
Uh,
I'm writing something down. Okay.
kind of looks between you all. Wasn't there another 2 of you?
Researching.
Ah,
Perhaps you could also explain some of the. They're
yeah,
mostly
yeah.
just
What do you
curious
have
about-
to ask?
You know, I could get there if I could finish my sentence, but we were mostly curious about whether or not spirits were involved, just because your child seems to have a big
Spirits?
affinity for spiritual books, dolls with runes for fun things like that, anything like that, and the fact that there have been wisps all over the fucking place.
Ah, I didn't notice.
Mm,
I have no clue whatsoever.
wonderful.
I know they like their dolls and stuff. And I mean, I don't really pay attention to what they read.
Mm.
With the tutor would probably know more about
Yeah,
that.
he'd know. That's part of his job.
Mm.
Wonderful.
He establishes curriculum from my darling angel, and I kind of leave him to that most days. I'm busy with town stuff.
Mm.
Can
Can
anybody- Oh, you go.
I'd like to kind of like break away for like a second to go like if there's any like portraits of her on the walls or whatever in this room.
Yeah, there'd be not in this room, but there were in the hall.
Oh. I will bow slightly and then like excuse myself to go look.
He just gives you a dismissive gesture as you sort of bow.
I will leave the fish and follow with Lynette.
Ah, thanks.
Is it just like an uncooked fish?
He doesn't need to know that.
Oh, okay.
You don't need to know that.
He doesn't seem to care.
Did you recognize the assassin at all, or were they completely masked?
Nope. Told you yesterday they were wearing a mask.
Okay, but you could have recognized the mask.
Okay. I didn't.
Wonderful. Do you know where your wife is, perhaps?
Yeah, I think she's up in our daughter's room.
Wonderful. Charlie will just turn and leave to go speak to the wife.
That leaves Emin. Emin, as everybody else leaves.
And Baz, right?
No, Baz isn't with you guys.
Oh, I thought he went with us for some reason.
Baz has not said that they returned yet.
Nope.
LOL.
So they're still out doing whatever they're doing. Um,
Fucking money and getting bitches.
and
Something like that.
Oh.
So just as Charlie leaves, he just looks to Emin, waiting to see if Emin says anything. Picks up a cookie, just fully
I'm just
maintaining eye
looking at him
contact.
with disgust.
He's just fully making eye contact with you.
I just stand there
Hold
for a
on.
minute, make sure.
Oh,
I just roll my eyes and walk away.
All right, more for me. Yeah.
I'm heading up to the child's room to see if the wife is in there.
You pass Estrella and Lynette looking at one of the paintings on the wall of the family.
See you later,
Um,
stinkies.
Describing that as you're heading upstairs with assumably Emin following you.
Or I don't know.
The child
Autobots roll out.
they look to be about 7 years old. They have long, sort of light hair. It looks almost like blonde in this portrait, but it's also a portrait, so it's hard to tell if it's the exact shade. They do have green eyes. They're wearing fairly fine clothes and seem like fairly happy looking in this portrait. It gives you a rough idea of what they look like.
can I get the color of their hair again? I'm so sorry.
It is blonde of some variety. You can't be sure on the exact shade because portraits take liberties.
I made a little section for it at the top.
Wait, I was doing it at the bottom. That's why I was so confused. I'm like, why does it keep on moving?
I put it at the top so we wouldn't have to scroll.
That's funny.
Good idea. Good idea. Okay. It close it then. You got it. I believe in you.
Uh-oh. Well, we made
No,
this
no, no,
mistake
no.
last
With
time.
this. With no. With this one, you're fine.
No.
No. I love the spelling of the tutor. Sweet. So now we have a description. We know name of tutor.
Hmm.
Did he say he was going to call for said tutor?
Yeah. Charlie and Emin heading upstairs. She would be sitting on the bed of their daughter.
He'll, like, knock twice on the door.
She looks
Lightly.
up, slightly startled, but calms seeing you.
Sorry.
It's fine.
I was hoping to ask some questions.
Ah, sure.
How much in general do you know about your child?
I mean, a fair bit, I should hope.
Okay. I didn't really get much information from
He's often busy with
your
his
husband.
work.
The tutor's being sent for so that we can speak with him as well, but was there any recognizable features about the person that attacked you all?
No, I didn't see anything. I saw a
Is
mask.
there... Was the mask recognizable, or was it just
I
a
might
mask?
be able to give you like a depiction of it of some kind, but I don't like it wasn't familiar, if that's what you're asking.
So it was like distinct, but you just didn't.
Yeah,
You don't know what
it
it
was
is.
distinct.
All right. He'll go into his bag and give her a piece of paper and pen, quill, pen, quill, pencil, whatever the fuck we use.
Yeah.
Gives it.
She would take a little bit of time to do her best at
But I talk to her while she's doing that though.
sure.
Is there any particular? I mean, it's a child, but any reason they seem to have such an affinity for spiritual beings and things like that?
She kind of stops for a moment. Um, I'm not aware. Uh, I, I remember their tutor mentioning something about that at some point. Something about them being very gifted, and maybe that's what they meant. But I'm not personally aware if they had some sort of affinity, if that's what you're asking. I don't see why they would have that kind of affinity either. It's not like either of us have it.
Was the doll given by you, someone else?
I think it was something that they crafted, if I remember.
The child crafted or the
Yeah,
tutor?
we don't really buy many toys. They get pretty much whatever they need in terms of living, and we buy them nice clothes when we can. But we live in a fairly small town, and her dad's focused on work most days, so we don't really have time to spend on things that are frivolous.
Did the tutor crafted it or
They might have.
your
They might have worked on it together. I know it was something that it was mentioned to me. It didn't seem like a big deal of any kind. I know she helped in some way, at least.
and you haven't received any information? Your husband thinks it's just extortion. You haven't received anything about that?
No, I haven't. I remember he had said yesterday that they asked him about his vaults, but nothing other than that. He said as much when you asked, I think.
Yes. He just believes it's extortion is why. Do you know anything about your child and possible connection to wisps?
She shakes her head.
They just seem to really like the doll.
I've seen them around here a bit, but I never really considered it out of the ordinary.
Have you ever seen a red one?
No, I don't think I have. I think if
Just all along that
somebody
lines.
had, I've also been quite busy taking care of the house most days, so I can't say that I've been around enough. Or maybe they haven't shown it to me for some reason, but maybe their friends would know, or the tutor. Jackin might have some idea.
Do you know where the friends are?
Yeah, there's a couple families in town that are on friendly terms. Some personal friends of mine and some friends that my daughter insists on having, which are fine.
And where are they? What are their names? At least the family names.
There's the Elise family and the Morans. I think they're the Elise's two sons and the Moran's daughter. I think they've gotten on pretty well.
Also, I don't believe we were ever told. What is the name of your what is your child's name?
Her name's Kinza.
How the fuck do you spell that?
Kinza. It's actually really
Oh,
simple.
okay, I thought so, but I doubted myself. I was like, there's no fucking way, it's just that.
No, it is.
Alright. Well, that's awkward. Alright. Do you have any just feelings or feelings about why your child might have
She
been
shakes her
taken?
head. I have no idea.
Alright.
I'm- Please bring her home.
Charlie will look to Emin to be like, you got anything?
I just shake my head.
Alright. And he'll just do a little mini bow and leave.
I follow.
Alright. Where will I find the other two? Are they like still with the paintings, or what do y'all do?
I assume they'd still be at the paintings.
What are you two doing?
She also
Staring
does
at
give you
these
the drawing that she was working on.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Do I
seems
recognize
to be
it?
a singular mask with a rune on it.
Oh, brother.
Do the runes look familiar?
No.
Okay. Did you find out anything good?
Technically.
Such as.
Did you share?
Hold up, I'm writing, damn it. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
God!
You know what?
Um,
I don't. You know.
No, I
You
don't.
don't care that
No.
you broke your
I
elbow!
will.
Okay.
So, as we heard, the husband thinks it's extortion, wife does not know. He doesn't really know anything about his kid, to be honest. Neither
drama.
recognized the assassin, but the mask looked like this. Hands the paper to somebody, whoever takes it first. Has the single rune on it. Child is 7. You saw the pictures. Tutor kind of apparently was just like all about how the child is gifted, but they don't. Parents don't really buy them anything extra or like fun or anything that's not a necessity. So the doll that we have is crafted by somebody. Don't know if it's the child tutor or both. The wisps are commonly known around here, it seems, but probably either loosely connected to the doll or child, or not at all. Or if they are, it's well beyond anybody that knows anything. Red ones don't seem to be very common. And the two families' names that are friends with the child are the Elises and the Morans. And I have a strange gut feeling that the tutor has a bit more to do with this than we think.
That would appear to be the case.
I don't know, it'd
Did
be quite
anything-
the story if the tutor was the one that did it.
I was going to ask if they said anything unordinary happened during the day prior to the incident.
Oh, I did not think to ask that. If you want, you can go.
Has anyone checked? Sorry.
I might pay her a visit.
Go for it.
I would like to too. Has anyone checked the room for like a diary or anything like that?
I didn't find anything,
Okay.
but if you want, you could ask.
Or someone with good eyes wants to take a look around the room. I don't know
Not
if
me.
anyone has done that
Technically,
yet.
I had good eyes when I
Yeah,
rolled to
me.
check the room.
I think you did a
Okay,
perception
my bad,
check,
my
though,
bad.
if I recall.
Yeah, I did perception.
So that wouldn't have revealed anything that was hidden.
Oh wait, actually, no, I got a 22 investigation.
Oh, then it would have.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
You did not find a diary.
What
I'm scrolling up through to see if that was. Yeah. It was I got a 22
did any of us
investigation.
like witness this happening, or did we just see like the aftermath?
No.
We didn't witness her getting taken, right? It was just.
You were there.
Oh, okay.
We were
It
there
was
when it
during
happened,
the
but we
fire,
didn't
right? Yeah.
see it.
Okay.
It was
Oh,
sometime
okay.
between the assassin running in the house, cutting his wife's throat, pinning him to a wall,
Hmm.
and then grabbing his daughter and jumping out a window.
Wait, the wife that Charlie just talked to?
Yep.
Yeah, you
Yes.
saved her.
Oh, that's right, that's right. Okay, yeah, I remember that. I remember the
Yeah.
recap.
I forced you.
Guys, I'm really struggling with this recap. Um, is there any way that she could have, like, perhaps planned to just get, like, taken to, like, run away in a way? Or is this definitely, like, 100% like a kidnapping?
I mean, it's possible. That wasn't exactly a struggle, but also how much struggle can a 7-year-old put up?
Yeah. Okay. Do you want to go talk to her mom then?
I think it might be good to get just a little bit more information, but I don't want to press her too hard, given that she did lose her child. So just
I
a
mean,
little
for
bit
all we
more.
know, she's in on it, so.
Yeah.
True. But then again, for someone to lose their family is a bit of a harder thing. And even if she wasn't on it, doesn't seem to be in the best shape. Emotionally, that is.
But something that she can answer may lead us closer to her daughter.
Exactly.
So let's go question her or ask whatever questions you have for her.
Sounds good.
Or I'll waddle on in there.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
All right,
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
both of you.
And he waddled away. Waddle, waddle,
Waddle,
waddle.
waddle.
What is it with you guys and ducks?
Listen.
Well, look. Anyway,
Hey, listen. If we're here whenever the ducks come around, you'll know.
Uh-oh.
you'll know. You'll
I don't think I
know.
wanna.
You'll know.
You'll know. Trust.
This sounds like a threat and a promise.
Yes.
It is.
Yes.
Listen, I'm just saying, where there is ducks,
yeah.
there is bidding.
Oh, yes. Well, there. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, my dog.
What?
Is she still just sitting there on the bed?
I'm just going to gently knock on the door.
Yeah, she's just sitting on the bed still.
Maybe come in.
Yes.
How are you
Sorry.
feeling?
I'm, and worried. She's never been gone this long.
Oh.
From the house, so.
Oh,
I
I
don't know how to
understand that. I meant your neck
Oh,
mostly, physically.
it's better, a bit raspy, but thank you for that.
I'm glad. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
Did anything out of the ordinary occur during the day?
Not that I can really think of.
Do you mind if we look around a little bit? We won't touch anything, but it
Oh.
might help if we find anything.
We'll try not to touch anything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start looking around.
I am also going to start looking around.
You begin poking.
I'm gonna try not to like dig into things, but I'm definitely gonna look under some stuff or like
I'm
flip
I'm
some
gonna-
pages in a book.
And I'm going to try not get an eyelash in my eye.
I believe in you.
Thank you. I don't, but
Oh. Well, never
Is
mind.
this investigation?
Yes.
Wait.
investigation.
Can I guidance
You
myself?
can.
Oh, thank you. What is it? It's a D4. Okay.
Uh-huh.
D4. E double one. E4. E normal. You know,
Oh.
I read that as a 21 for
Ooh.
a second, and I
You
was like, oh
know,
my god, and then I. Oh.
damn.
Hey! No eyelashes!
Hey,
No
It's a
eyelashes.
little
no
sad that the
eyelashes.
person with a
Hey.
D4 and inspiration.
Hey.
Hey, the
Listen.
nat
Hey.
20 earlier was the balance out.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's fair.
Yeah.
It's fair.
Do I
Yeah.
have inspiration?
Uh, sorry, proficiency. I meant. Yeah, I think a
Oh,
lot of you guys
proficiency.
have for
Oh,
in
I
inspiration.
have 3 of them, but I'm saving those hoes.
I
I
don't
don't know
got
where
him.
mine is.
I think you might have given it during the Baz trying to die,
Baz.
trying not to die.
Did I do
Probably.
that?
I think you
No.
might.
I don't
Yes,
remember.
you
Everybody but
did.
Emin did, I
Okay.
think.
Oh, I remember because I was sitting there and I was just really quiet, and it was really quiet, and I was like,
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
okay,
Yeah, I think it was between
I
the
was just
two of
really
you at the
stressed.
last instance of just like he might
fine.
die.
Just all of us sitting
Yeah,
stressed.
All of you guys going.
yeah,
Do I really want to burn my inspiration on this?
Yeah.
exactly. Sometimes you just don't wanna, you know?
Yeah.
Sometimes you don't feel like being inspiring. It's too much.
Sometimes you wanna save that selfishly. So that if
Yeah.
you're dying,
And you know what's
Exactly.
funny? I completely
Hmm.
forgot I had it when I was dying.
Hmm. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. But this time our party almost got TPK'd.
what do we find?
What a time.
Nothing more
What
than
do we...
had already been found.
Oh, cute.
Great,
Alright.
lovely.
Um,
Um, did your daughter perchance ever hint at wanting to move or anything like that?
Um, Not that I can think of. I,
Okay.
I, I wouldn't believe that to be the case. She has everything that she needs here.
She ever I just don't want to completely rule it out, because you never know. But did she ever like talk about different places or show a lot of interest in traveling?
I mean, certainly she had an interest in traveling in someday, but she didn't like she never talked about any interest of just like leaving.
Mm, okay.
can you tell us a bit more about the tutor?
Jackin, yeah.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
He's been with us for quite some time. He's from out of town originally, but I believe he's staying up towards the outskirts. He's been here for several years. Fairly prestigious marks. I know he spent some time at the academy, uh, and
The academy.
Oh,
he's really intelligent. I've talked to him on several occasions. He's very well spoken. Um, I've observed some of his lessons as well. They've been fairly thorough from what I've seen. He has a fairly good knowledge of history and um, current events.
where is he originally from again?
Uh, I don't quite remember. I just remember that he's from out of. He's not from this town, but that's common. You get a lot of travelers.
I see.
What academy? Sorry.
I think he said that he had spent some time at the Elysian Academy in Skuldcrest.
Is that our academy?
Yeah, it's our
yes.
academy.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Yes.
Okay, making sure. Okay. How long ago did he ever mention?
He didn't. I didn't find it important to ask.
Okay.
Do you have some of sort of written contractual agreement?
We should. It would be in my husband's possession somewhere.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Well, time to see the husband. Um, thank you for your time, and we will find her.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm just gonna take like one last little like survey, look around the room, and then leave.
Sure.
Do I have to roll anything for that, or is it just
Perception check, I guess.
Oh,
If you're just taking
because
like
we
a
know I'm
glance around
great
the
at
room.
those.
Me too. Me too.
Ooh.
Which
Wow.
Oh.
No.
Well,
Would
we're
my
not perceiving
D4
nothing.
still be in uh? Oh, okay, never mind.
Damn.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, I'm not perceiving
knowing
nothing
nothing.
ever.
At least you guys are getting bad rolls out now.
Well, you say that, but
Listen, it
Right.
can't keep happening consistently. What are the odds?
Well,
You remember last session?
What are the odds? All the bad rolls are
pretty
out,
high.
guys. Come on.
you remember that one time when we were trying to kill that one guy for like
Ah.
13 minutes?
Yeah, that was a while. The one that was on the bench
Yeah,
and then rolled crits almost every round.
yeah,
That was
it's
funny.
over on the bench. Well,
He was Lord of the
all right.
Bench. You will not pass his stairwell.
You shall not pass.
He did that random bandit did surprisingly well.
Oh yeah.
For a 1v7, he lasted way longer than he should have. Anyway, you head back downstairs.
We're gonna go talk to the dad again.
Alright.
Then we go talk to the
The
dad.
mayor. Oh.
Oh, the sound effects.
The crunching is
Oh,
crazy.
wow.
I didn't know fish was that crunchy.
Well,
Alright,
it's got
finish the
bones in it.
fish.
Oh.
Do you think we could take a look through your records to see more on the tutor?
Specifically, the contract you have between you and the tutor.
Or any general information you have?
I mean, I do. What kind of information are you looking for?
Just general schooling, knowledge, skills.
It's not like
Or-
I made like a file on the guy.
Well, wouldn't you want someone from your staff to be? Did you run any sort of background check at all?
Background checks are a bit difficult.
Did you not check who was tutoring? your
No, we
daughter?
did. It just his credentials panned out pretty obviously.
Well, that is what we want to
Okay.
see, his credentials.
What do you mean, pretty obviously?
Like,
Most oh, you guys are carrying this on. Most academy graduates have those little shield things you got. Yeah, one of those.
Uh-huh.
But did you check with those who worked there to see how good he actually was?
Or if he actually
Or
went
if-
to that school.
Right.
Because anybody could just pick up one of the...
We sent some messages, yeah.
Okay,
all right.
I'm glad.
We just want to see what information you have on the tutor that you have written down.
Again, not a lot. It's not like I kept a file on him. We have
So
our
you have-
contract.
Could we possibly see the contract?
Yeah. After I finish the snack real quick. Alright, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Australia's just gonna like close his
Follow
eyes
me.
and be like, oh.
Sort of waddles his way out of the room. Excuse me. He begins to head upstairs. I don't know if you guys are following
Following.
or waiting.
Oh,
I
we are following.
Follow.
Okay. He would go into his room, walk over to the desk, start reaching towards one of the drawers, and then it was this one. Pulls open one of his drawers. Yep, here it is. Pulls out a stack of papers.
Great.
Here you go.
I guess I'll examine the stack.
Sure. Looking through it, I mean, you don't exactly have a good idea of what a standard agreement would be for a tutor. Well, actually, maybe you would.
I feel like I might.
Sure, roll a history check, I guess. This is just general because you actually would have received tutoring.
Yep.
I don't know if you would have been privy to the contracts, but you'd be privy to like how that generally.
General,
Yeah.
general information.
I mean, it's fairly standard. It's a bit more worldly than you would have expected as of like a normal like tutorship, but this is also somebody that's claimed to be from the academy, or at least have like worked or studied there in some capacity. It does seem to have like what you would imagine would match up to that sort of academic record. It does have his name on it, and it is a fairly substantial amount of coin.
Anything about what is it? Origin kind of thing?
No, that wouldn't be on a contract.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Area code.
It does have his residence.
I will take note of that.
Sure.
Well, I'm just gonna go back to the group being just be like, well, I found where he resides. That's at least something to start with.
He should be here pretty soon. I had someone send for him a while ago.
Fantastic. I'm just gonna like whisper to the group being like, so just in case anything feels off about him. That should be good.
He was a bit argumentative about the last paycheck.
What do you mean?
He was talking about wanting a raise.
A raise?
Yeah, I don't
On
think
any
it has any link to this. But just because she's missing, I figured you could use whatever information. I don't, again, it didn't get to that level where I'd expect it to be like. I wouldn't expect him to kidnap my daughter.
How much was the raise that he was asking for?
It wasn't crazy. It was just, you know, seemed a bit more than I'm willing to pay for a tutor, even from the academy.
Hmm. How did that request end?
I shouted at him a little bit. He did make some good points, though. So I did give him a small raise, not as much as he wanted.
Have you seen the tutor since your child went missing?
I mean, she went missing last night, so no.
Well, it's always good to check.
On it, you guys actually got here pretty early, so I wouldn't have expected to anyway.
Do you possibly know how long it'll be until the tutor gets here?
You should be here pretty soon.
All right.
You're welcome to wait.
Will do.
Alright. Out of my room now. He starts waving you all towards the exit of this room.
And I will walk out.
Same.
Close the door behind him. All right. Man, I'm hungry.
You have a favorite dish?
Really anything. I'm not picky. Gotta keep this appetite under control.
Do you happen to have a live-in chef?
Yeah.
Or do you just... Oh. Very nice.
They're great. They make really good food. I'll tell you what, if you find my daughter, I'll let you stay for dinner. At some point.
We would be most delighted to.
Alright, great. I'm expecting big things from you.
And you will receive nothing less.
Wonderful. He goes and sits back down on one of the lounge chairs. Well, not lounge chairs. One of like the sofa-like chairs in the lounge that he had previously been sitting in when you addressed him. You're welcome to sit or stand. You can also wander. I don't really care.
Okay.
I guess I'll just explore the house.
Sure.
While waiting.
It's a fairly nice house. Making your way around it, it's fairly large. It is the mayor's house, so it would be a bit more stately than most of the other houses around here. But even giving that, it's bigger than Kev's Inn is for sure. Yes, Lynette.
Nothing. I sat with my dog and I
Oh.
misjudged how far the floor was.
Ah.
That's all.
Throat eated shit
I just had a
and
blind
died.
moment.
Kay fears nothing except for depth perception.
Yes.
Fear nothing but depth perception itself.
I feel that.
Depth perception is Kay's
Empty
number one
space.
op.
Yeah,
Like,
for real.
Straight up.
And walls.
So we got stairs,
Corners.
walls, and
Damn
floors. Got it.
walls.
Corners.
Yep. Basically, any structure.
Literally fucking everything.
Damn walls.
Literally everything.
Literally
Yes.
just fucking everything. Yeah.
Honestly, I run into so many things a day. Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. Oops.
You're fine.
You're done.
You're...
Oh man, can I look? Actually, can I look for like anything like suspicious, like a weirdly open window or something, where someone could have
The
like?
most suspicious thing was the open window in the child's room. With the globe.
Oh.
You are aware of how they got out.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
But if you'd
No,
like to
like
look around for
hidden
other
like
signs,
hate letters or anything.
you could look around. You can make a general investigation
look.
check.
Yeah, I want to do that.
I would
I'll
also
tell
like
you,
to
it
do
has
that.
to be really high if you're searching the entire house for something
I
like that.
I'm
Well-
gonna guidance myself.
Sure, sure.
I will not, but I will...
Damn!
Hey, guys, did I find a hate letter or not?
Yeah, you do find several.
Yeah, I found a hate letter.
Yeah, several.
Oh,
Oh.
wait, really? Wait,
Yeah.
Wait.
God.
I was just joking.
Yeah, me too. Wait, hold on. Wait, what does that hate letter say?
There's some
Can you-
disputes with families around the area,
Mm.
and some people, very aggravated with his continued approval of the shutdown of the mines that have been closed for some time, and
Oh.
the continued inaction on the flooding that had occurred there.
Oh, that sucks. Anything like threatening?
Yeah, there's a couple threats in some of those letters.
Oh, dang. Anything to involve like
There is
family or like
one-
hostages?
There's none that like mention like I'm gonna take your family hostage.
Man,
But there
gotta
are
make our job
definite
easier.
like there are definitive threats on some of them, like the one mentioning the mines does threaten that there will be recompense if he doesn't like reopen the mines and like fix
I'm
them.
gonna keep it. The Felix, are you the one taking the notes still?
Yes.
Can you please put that I took the hate speech or the hate speech, the hate letters?
Or took the hate
Um,
speech.
Bro's
Also,
taking
is
hate
there
speech. No.
there's no one like I'm gonna hurt everything you love. I'm gonna make everyone you
I
love
mean,
disappear
like
or
there's
anything like that.
general threats of like ruining his life if they don't like
Okay.
reopen the mines in
I'm
that one,
keeping.
but
Are there
there's
names?
no specific.
Are
Not
there
on
any like
not on that one.
not on that one?
It seems like
Are
generally it's just listed as like the mining coalition
okay.
of Lakulai.
With any of them, are there any names of like from so and so or like establishments that are specifically named that this could be from?
Uh, not like not in terms of the hate ones aside from the mining coalition.
Okay. I'll keep them
Sure.
just in case. Because then we have different leads if the tutor's looking real suspicious right now, guys. But in case it isn't the tutor, we have other, people that hate this dude.
Very
So,
nice. I mean, not nice, but
yeah, not well, I mean nice for
Well,
us because we have leads, but not nice for him. I mean, not nice for his wife, honestly.
yeah. I wonder what dude does except for eat.
Eat.
He isn't there.
It sounds like all he does is eat.
Yeah,
Which I mean, if
Yeah.
it's good food, I don't blame him, but
It is good food.
real.
I'd like to think that like he's like, "Oh, I'm going to work a whole lot today. Don't bother me in my office." And he goes in his office, cracks his knuckles at his desk and then pulls out like a drawer full of donuts.
He just has like a snack drawer. He'll be like, "This is very important business."
Very important. He has to list which is the best
Well, that is
food at
really
each end.
high.
He has like a food blog,
It's a
like
medieval food
the
blog.
paper.
You do also notice. Well, actually, that's not what you were looking for. You were looking for something very specific.
Can I look for like other suspicious things because I rolled so high?
No, you were looking for something very
Oh.
specific that was hard to find. So I'm gonna say no in this
Okay.
case.
Huh. I just
Can roll again, if you so choose.
I'm gonna
but-
roll again. For just like more things that are just like, oh huh, that's like a potential other suspect.
Ah, okay.
or,
So
like,
you're looking for
odd thing.
leads.
Leads or like yeah, just leads in general, honestly. In case this dude isn't the dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I assumed you
I'm
just kind of
gonna-
skimmed some of the letters, because there's like a stack.
I'm gonna guidance this again.
Sure.
Just gonna do that. Oh,
Nah,
okay.
nothing
Well,
else you find.
okay. I'll group up whenever everybody else is done.
I'm going to. Can I walk outside to where the open window leads?
Sure.
I know this is a weird way of describing it, but
You're glancing out the window to see where it leads. I had a feeling you'd end up here either way. Glancing out the window, there is a garden outside. Fairly nice. It seems to be one of the houses that does have like a fairly large yard, and there is a large sort of yard garden. Fairly fancy, fairly well designed, well landscaped.
very nice.
It sounds so pretty.
It is. Small fountain.
Peaceful.
Mm-hmm.
She likes
Any
to
footstep
spend
or
some
anything?
of her time there.
Oh, anywhere particular in the garden?
Just generally outside. She liked the fountain a lot.
Oh, I see. I'm gonna dart for the fountain.
There's also a large tree towards the back, fairly old, that she liked to spend some time around.
Oh, I
I'd
see.
find her resting
Just-
there and have to bring her inside sometimes.
Just by herself?
Mm. It's safe.
That's an odd kid.
I see. Interesting.
Some of the lessons have also been outside before, so she just seems comfortable out there.
I see. I am definitely checking out those places.
Cool. Uh, Making your way to the fountain. It is fairly nice. It doesn't live up to your family's standards, of course.
Oh,
Um,
yes.
but it is relatively well designed. It seems to be running water fairly well. Um, you do also notice that there's a little boat in the water that seems to have been made. It's just
Aw.
drifting around. A couple
Wait,
others at the bottom of the water, like inside the fountain, as if they had sunk.
wait, how is this?
Hmm?
I want to examine that little boat a little bit more, because how is it still standing after that whole rainfall thing?
Good question.
Just an illusion.
I'm gonna check it out.
Sure. I mean, it's a boat. It's a little hooded boat, so it's probably that the water fell off of it.
Oh, it's a hooded boat. I was expecting like those for like assignments when they'll have you like put like pennies in a boat or like in a
It
paper
does
boat.
seem like that's kind of the idea of some of them, because you do see some coins at the bottom. Um, but uh, it seems like this was just a design that was different. There may have
I
been other
see.
ones before the rainfall the previous night that were floating.
Hmm.
There are capsized boats at the bottom of the water.
Any of them look strange?
No,
Okay.
not at first glance, at least.
Oh, at second glance?
You'd have to roll investigation checks for that. Yeah,
Um.
there is one of them that stands out. As
Oh wow.
you're about to leave, as it catches your eye that one of the boats does seem to have some runes inscribed in it. And what catches your eye about it is the fact not that it's not the runes itself that catches its eye. It's actually that as you're looking into the water as you're about to move away, you actually notice that there's a boat under the water moving.
Oh,
Cute.
lovely. Lynette, do you see that?
Mm,
Did Lynette come outside with you?
yes.
Did I'm
I
assuming
probably would
so,
have,
but
honestly.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah. I'm a shadow.
Fair.
buddies. We wake up staring next to each other.
Yeah, that seems. Boats aren't supposed to do that, huh?
Not any boats that I've ever seen. I'm gonna reach out towards that boat.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
You just reach in the
We're
water and
going
grab it.
boating.
Yes.
Sure, you do so. Um, the first thing that you would notice, because you would probably this does stand out about this, as you reach and grab it, um, shortly before you reach it, your hand emerges into dry air.
Huh?
Oh.
And grabbing a hold of
Oh.
it and pulling it up, that sensation kind of is around your hand.
So the boat's dry when I pull it up?
Completely dry.
Oh. That's not normal.
Hold on. I need to see my thing.
Um,
Do I have detect magic?
Good question.
I am also.
I mean,
There
obviously
are
there's magic
there
going
are
on here, but
runes
no, I don't.
inscribed in this boat.
Oh, dang it.
Can I see if I understand any of the runes?
First
I will
glance, I
also
can
do-
tell you. Oh, actually, sure. Roll me Arcana. You could.
Oh, I
Oh.
guidance myself. I can't reach my keyboard. Hold on, wait. No, that's not. Hold on. I'm on the floor. Give me 1 second. My dog kept barking at me. Okay. You did say Arcana, yeah. Okay, well,
I mean, they seem vaguely familiar, but you
can I
don't
focus
you
a little
don't know
harder?
it. No, sorry, Pookie.
Oh man.
Can I see if they look similar to any of the ones that we've already seen?
Sure.
Do I have to investigate for that, or can
Yeah,
I just?
it's I mean it'd be Arcana for that.
Oh, oh,
me?
You can tell that they're in the same vein. Like they're similar.
Mhm.
You don't have a full understanding of runes or anything like that, though.
Nope.
Unfortunately, only one of you has a full understanding of runes and nat 20'd reading the book on runes.
I'm starting to think that we're relying too hard on a
Probably.
specific character.
Look,
It ain't our fault. Almost none of our characters know runes.
it's not our fault. That's not
At
something I
least-
studied.
At least now we know that we do indeed need him.
I mean, I most likely.
He is needed.
He is needed and
Technically,
he's
Baz would
wanted.
also be helpful. I think Baz is
Oh.
also an intelligence caster.
Where is Baz?
Good question.
I have very many questions for Baz.
Where
Oh, yeah.
is Baz right now?
Dude, Baz is in a state of being right now.
Is
Baz
he
is on
high
a
right now?
roll.
Did he huff the fire coming off the Molotovs?
No. Baz is.
I
this is-
can tell you, Luca has been messaging me designs left and right. The last designed is a full arm crossbow hand thing. He's doing work.
Baz
We're gonna find him?
Baz is on a creative roll right now, creating
We're gonna-
things.
we're gonna
Dude, I
find
have
Baz?
like 5 pages of notes that I've been going over. I've got like 4 concept designs on a blueprint.
I think I actually accidentally got Lucas started in like engineering in a small way.
Very nice.
Or he's gonna be a mecha next time we see him. He's just become cyborg with different creations.
Just slowly morphing into, like little, like piece by piece, like that one. What is it? You know, Love, Death, and Robots.
Mm.
What?
It's a show. It's really good.
No. No, I don't.
It's like that one blue guy. That was originally like a pool cleaner.
The
You know-
genie?
No.
Oh,
What?
my bad. I think Baz is probably just like at a just like at a park bench somewhere creating things.
Oh, so he's become a tweaker. Got it.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? He's become a tweaker.
I mean, I will say he's doing real good on this. I'm very impressed by the first one I was like, yeah, it makes sense. This one I'm like, god damn.
I would love to see this.
It's up to
But-
Luca if he
I'm
wants
also
to share.
excited to see this.
But anyway,
Yes.
so
But yeah, if you was wanting to come find Baz, probably you could probably be. He's just probably somewhere out in the village at like the main town square or whatever.
good to know.
Probably, he honestly at the moment probably doesn't have any concept of time. He doesn't see it passing. He's just kind of writing things down and that stuff. That's just what I feel like he would definitely be doing.
Fair, makes sense.
He's
I
lost
mean,
the
that's what Baz has
concept
been
of
doing then.
Yeah.
Because that's
Okay.
what Luca's been doing.
I just imagine like people are walking past him and like with their families and there's like a little kid being like, "Mommy, why is he mumbling to himself?" And the mom's like, "Don't worry about it."
Baz just like one hand on his head,
Just
like
carry
covering one eye.
here, carry the 2,
this
carry the
piece here,
5.
and then
If I move
carry
this
the
over
5
here,
and
I can
rotate,
move
rotate
this
the
part over
gears,
here, I can move this.
alternate the course of this, create magical flow.
Exactly.
Just grabbing a third cup of coffee, just. All right.
Back in business, baby. I'm coming.
The bartender is like put on a separate like cup like
He's
coffee maker
just
for
outside
him.
of like a coffee place on a park bench, and like at this point the cafe is having people come out to take an order every 10 minutes,
Yeah.
and Baz is just like more.
Put it
The
on my
cafe-
tab.
Put on my tab.
I should
Anyway,
be so impressed that they're not even charging.
No, the cafe just
Wow.
eventually at some point is just like, oh, we need to stop you right there.
We need to cut you off.
We need to cut you off.
Anyway,
back
sorry.
to the group.
Back to the group. I will investigate the tree
Sure.
I'm gonna investigate this
after
boat.
already grabbing the book.
Oh,
You head over to the tree. It is a fairly this is gonna sound weird, fairly gnarly tree.
Whoa.
Not in like the surfer bro way, but like it's very large. It's very like gnarled. It's like very standout among all the other trees.
Solid personality. Got it. Got it.
The leaves of it are especially green compared to the rest of the trees.
Oh.
It's about twice as big as any of the other trees around here.
Oh,
Oh.
that's suspicious.
That's
The roots of it are enough that you guys can comfortably sit or like lay down on the roots.
oh. That's some big old roots.
Yeah.
Too bad I don't have detect magic. Mm. Ooh.
This song does not fit the vibe right now.
Um.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, Kyle, just wait for this
It's a weird
paragraph you're about to
tree.
get sent.
Oh, I'm excited. Yeah, very large tree. Roots are big enough that you can comfortably lay down against them. Um, there's a type of tree specifically that comes into my mind, but I can't remember the name of it. Because I've seen trees like this before. I want to say sycamore, but that doesn't sound right.
Can I? I don't have any detect magic or anything like that, but can I just observe like the tree, like search the tree, like if there's like little holes and crevices?
There's plenty of like crevices. You can make an investigation check or a nature check. It's a tree. I guess you could make Arcana, but it would be difficult. You
I would like to.
Um,
It's wheel.
investigation. You know what? I haven't rolled nature, so I might
Oh,
just. Yeah, I was about to say I'm gonna roll nature just for like kicks and giggles because
what were the
that's
other
not.
options?
Ooh,
investigation, Arcana, nature. Nature probably most applies, but if you're looking for things within the trees, then
I'll do investigation. Oh, okay. Well.
I feel
well,
like neither of you did well.
well, I wouldn't say that.
I was
Depends
Googling
on.
trees trying to figure out how to describe this potentially better.
It depends on what you think is well.
Yeah.
Dang it.
I'd say I'll send you guys an image. This might be the best way to explain it.
All right.
It probably looks something like this. I'm sending it in call chat.
Oh wow. Okay. Is that like a door kind of like hole
Oh.
almost?
Uh, I mean, there's. Let me check your investigation checks real quick. That's just a idea of what this kind of type of. You wouldn't find anything. Um,
Hey,
you rolled a
Dang.
7.
Hey now.
You rolled a
Did I-
7.
Did I
Um,
find anything?
Estrella, looking around the tree, it's a tree. You do
Okay.
find that there is like some kind of burrow,
Oh.
like within a section of the roots, but like nothing about it seems crazy.
All right. Uh. I don't know. I guess I'll just play with the boat on the tree. Let's
Yeah,
see.
put the boat on the tree. Is that what you just said?
Yeah, might as well. You know
It
what?
seems to be made
Sometimes the
out of a
roots look
bit
like.
of. It seems to match
Sometimes
the same
the
type of
roots.
wood, but nothing happens.
I was like, sometimes the roots look like waves, and then it look like a little wave. Okay, anyway, moving on. My bad.
No, you're fine.
Can I
Um.
start feeling around the tree to see if like anything moves or something? You know what I mean?
Uh, you could try, I guess. I think your investigation check would kind of sum that up already. You don't really notice
Okay.
anything specific, unless you were like, if there was, and you're feeling around the tree, you kind of would have to like name exactly what you're doing with an investigation check that low for that to, for me to be able to give that to you fairly.
I would just be feeling if anything like pressed in or like, like a panel of like a seam to a panel or anything like that.
No, you don't notice anything like that.
Okay.
Would I have to roll investigation if I were to look into something like that? Or does nature also encompass it?
Nature is kind of like examining the tree and different details about the tree, its natural elements. Investigation would be searching the area, uncovering different things. Nature might help you identify that there's something off about anything, but nothing strikes you with the nature check that you rolled.
And and I still investigate
Yeah, you
in
can.
theory. Yippee!
Oh, guidance.
Alright, so I have advantage on that?
No, it's a 1d4 that you
Oh,
add to.
got it. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And ooh, I just got guided so well.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's see what you got. A 23. All right. Um, you notice that this area has definitely been like moved around quite a bit. There's been presence here. Uh, and you do find that like within some of the like inner inner roots towards the bottom of it that there seems to be runes that have been carved into it. Um, inside the burrow, including that investigation check because it's 24, you do find that there's some carving tools. Um, and a small book of different runes that's kind of tucked into like the corner of the burrow.
Oh, I am going to go grab that book.
Uh-huh.
Anything in the way, or can I just
No,
grab it? Great.
you do reach into a spider web though.
Oh, man.
Just the web.
Okay. 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 I'm gonna grab the book
Sure, you do.
and I'm gonna take a look at the what is it? You said the book looked like it was about runes, or like it
It is about
definitively is
runes.
about.
It
Great.
definitively is. You notice it by
I'm
like
going.
opening it. You very
Mhm.
quickly find that there's like a list of different runes. There's not a full explanation of a lot of them,
Oh,
but there's like a catalog of different runes.
okay, so like I see all the runes, I just don't know what they mean from
Yeah.
looking at them either. But it just lists out all the runes.
Hmm.
Does it list out any sort of combinations?
There are some few combinations that you notice. Um,
Do do
the
any of them look
language is
familiar?
not one that I think that you speak, but if you could check your
Oh.
languages and tell me what languages you speak.
Elvish, Common, and Primordial.
Ooh, I stand corrected.
I love when that happens.
Good choice on Primordial, I suppose. It they are runes that you don't recognize the runes, but you recognize the language as Primordial. Uh, there are combinations of different runes and some explanation of like different possibilities of powers that they could evoke if utilized in the correct way. It seems fairly basic, the combinations that are put together here, though.
Okay. So like a child could do this kind of thing.
Yeah, as if this was an instruction book for a child. But
Oh.
like the examples listed are for a child, but hypothetically speaking, some of the combinations in here could be very useful. For instance, when you, I'll give this to you with your investigation check being so high. Reading through the book and comparing it to the runes on the boat, you would find that the runes inscribed are water breathing. It creates sort of an air bubble in this case. It's a combination of the two spells. There's an air bubble spell in D&D that creates an air bubble around an object or person for a certain amount of time. This seems like it's more of like a sustained air bubble around this specific object that isn't draining magic very quickly.
Do any of the rune combinations lead to anything that does not seem like a child would typically learn? Like anything destructive?
There seem to be some that could be considered destructive. There's some examples of flame, for instance, but it doesn't seem like that those have been very heavily covered.
Okay.
It's there, and it likely would be if this was some sort of book that this person had in their possession from somewhere else. You don't know for sure. It's hard to tell.
I see.
All books in this world are technically handwritten, so you can't exactly tell who wrote it. It is a handwritten book.
Can I match the writing to the signature on the contract?
Roll me another investigation check.
Ooh.
Wow, very
Yeah,
high. That's a natural
that's what
20. Yeah, actually, a lot of the writing does seem to match. Some of the runes, like, there's mixes. There's writing that doesn't, and there's writing that does. Overall, you would, like, probably come to the understanding that this probably is mostly written by this person, but there's a lot, like, there's other hands that have touched this book.
Interesting.
Why would they be hiding this book, though? In a tree in the garden.
Yeah, I'm wondering that as well. Because
Oh my god, somebody. Sorry.
none of these runes look particularly suspicious, given from what I can understand. I mean, there was one about fire, which, given that Lakalai did go up in flames, is kind of strange. But fire is pretty standard, like spellcasting. So it's not entirely out of the ordinary.
While you guys are doing that, at this point, Charlie and Emin, you guys are still in the house, right?
Yes.
Charlie?
I was going bathroom.
Ah, you're still in the house, right?
Yes?
Okay.
Yeah.
At this point,
Yeah.
the door would be opened, and a man wearing fairly fine clothes, think like, I want to say butler, but not butler. He's wearing like a tailcoat, fine shirt, double-breasted sort of
Double
jacket.
breast.
Here you go.
Has hair that's sort of pulled back, and looks fairly slender face, black hair. He walks in just very casually and just, I believe I have been called for. Is there anything I can do?
Yes, we were hoping to speak with you.
And who might you be?
I'm Charlie. We were
Charlie? He
assi-
extends his hand.
we He'll shake his hand.
Jackin.
Wonderful. We were shut the fuck up. We were taking on the task to find Kinza.
Has she gone missing?
Yes, she's been kidnapped as of last night.
Oh dear. He looks over to the mayor immediately and just, are you alright, sir? No! But these guys are gonna find her. Well, if I can do anything
Wonderful.
to assist, I would be happy to.
We were mostly wanting to get more information about Kinza herself, as well as possibly any information that would make it more understandable why she was the one that was taken.
Well, whatever I can do to aid you in this, I'll give you whatever help I can.
Did the rest of the party come back inside, or
No,
are
they would
they...
still be outside. They've been outside
Okay.
at this point. This
I
would
wasn't sure
probably
if they
happen
came back
towards
while I was in
the.
the bathroom.
Honestly, this would probably have happened when they were looking at the boat.
Boat. Okay. Perhaps I'll quickly grab my compatriots and then we can talk.
Oh, I can come out with you. I would assume that it would be best to speak outside anyway. Nods to the mayor. I know you have business to attend to, and I wouldn't want to stir up any trouble if there is anything that you ask that would hurt his current state.
Alright. Charlie will head outside.
He follows after you very casually. He seems very alert and standing straight up as he's walking. Almost very elegantly.
Okay. Bad time for a yawn. Okay. We have Jackin here. So maybe the investigation with a toy boat is over.
You probably wouldn't have known about the boat. You weren't outside.
Yeah, but I walk outside. I see them holding a toy boat.
They're doing other stuff now. That was. They're
Okay.
long past the boat.
Okay, fire. I was like, maybe.
Now we're checking
the
out a
boat is
tree.
We're
Yep.
at the tree.
They're over at a
Gnarled
large
tree?
gnarled tree with a book.
We have our tutor here.
Yes, hello.
Perhaps.
Oh, I believe I didn't get your name. He turns to Emin.
I'm Emin.
Pleasure,
I was
Jackin.
gonna-
Well, not pleasure given the circumstances, but you understand my meaning. And the rest of you.
Australia.
Estrelle. Pleasure. Turns to the last of you.
Lynette.
Pleasure. Are you a Genasi?
Yes.
Quite a pleasure.
Thank you.
The fuck was that?
I
Insight?
was like,
Yeah,
hello?
I'm an inside that.
Racism.
Roll
You
down.
got a thing
Ah,
for
fuck.
Genazis or something? Like
Never
what?
mind. I have a 10.
I think all of you.
Hey.
I'm gonna remind everybody that rolled insight that insight does not read people's minds.
Well, yes, but if it's like
Are you?
I wanna know
what
if
do you-
it
thing to
was.
say.
I'm not. I mean,
I'm just looking to see if it
I
was
know
like
how
hateful
insight
or
works.
like
No,
just
it was not
interest.
hateful.
I'm gonna
great.
look if I'm gonna look
Anyway.
if he seems a little bit too interested.
Yeah.
In
You know
what
when they're
regard?
Oh my god, he's a passport, bro.
Is he into fire Genazis?
He seems
Okay.
intrigued.
He's really interested.
Lynette, you can tell that he seems intrigued. That there's a fire Genasi in front of him.
Hey.
There's nothing overtly like
Hey.
fuck Yui or come get over here of it.
Okay, good.
nothing like
He's just kind of just like, ah.
Racism.
Put it in
Technically.
a good way.
It's so
You know what would
exotic.
be? You know what?
Non-hateful.
No, Estrella. You know what would really blow his mind right now?
It's alright.
You know what would really
You know
do
what would really blow his mind?
it? Anyway,
Anyway.
just you know what really blows his mind? Not us being changelings. I'm actually pulling out a stick of dynamite, and
Oh.
we're gonna. Anyway,
So
Do you happen to know anything about the books that we just found?
He glances over. I do, in fact.
Well,
Why was it hidden in a tree?
Well, certain types of magic are very rare, and it seems a place that she enjoyed reading it, where she could spend time by herself. She preferred it, in short.
interesting.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
She preferred to place it there whenever we were outside of her lessons. Consider it a game. She's quite playful. She would sometimes hide. It began as hiding it so that she wouldn't have to take her lessons and hiding different books and items. Took me quite a while to find it, the first couple times, but after a while, when we moved on to this book, it became more of a inside joke, I suppose.
Inside joke.
hmm As she had been avoiding her lessons initially, and I had found the place that she continued to, when we moved on to this, put it at this place. It just became a ritual, inside joke, whatever you'd prefer to consider it.
To hide the book you're planning for her to learn from.
Mm-hmm. Children.
Mm.
Did you craft the doll, or did she?
I assisted her. And more accurately, I made the majority of it and helped her inscribe the runes.
Did we find out what the book does? Or sorry, the doll.
It's dancing lights.
Dancing lights.
Dancing lights.
Oh,
She didn't have
okay.
many
That
toys,
is
and
harmless.
it was something that was harmless and utilitarian in the same time. She could read at night if she had any magical ability that she could place into it in the future.
How
She
did
seemed
you
very interested in spiritual beings.
Yeah, she's taken quite an interest.
how did you come across her ability to
Happenstance. She mentioned something on one of our days after we had read a certain book and took an interest in different spirits.
What book?
It was a fantasy novel. I
What
was helping
the
her to
title?
learn how to better read and speak.
What was the title?
I earnestly don't recall. I recall it was about fey creatures, though. Swear she got the idea of a dryad or nymph as in the creature that she loves to read about in her catalog.
I see.
Hmm.
And you didn't think it was strange that she happened to have these abilities despite her parents not?
What abilities are you referring to?
Well, just the affinity for um magic and the ability to,
He
well,
smiles slightly. There are many in this world that have an unnatural affinity for magic. She has not shown peculiar signs of this. She does seem relatively intrigued, I would say, by spiritual beings and the elemental natures of the world, but I also wouldn't say such things are abnormal. I think everybody has their own select interests, and some people find enjoyment in many different things.
I see.
I believe as a tutor, it's my job to foster that interest.
Seems you weren't happy about it.
Hmm? Oh, you're referring to my argument with her father the previous day.
Seems like it got a little heated, at least from what he shared.
For a moment, yes, I will admit I lost my temper.
Any reason that you pushed for a raise?
Well, I am teaching the mayor's daughter, and I have been here for quite some time. As
Oh,
I'm sure
where
you
are
would
you?
assume, I'm
Mhm.
I assume that you have gathered from your research thus far that I am an academy graduate. I spent some time at the academy. As much as I do enjoy teaching her, I do have interest in doing other things, and I do have my own research as well. So staying here and teaching her it's enjoyable, and I don't wish to leave, but to be able to do other things that I would like to do, I need money, as I'm sure you are well aware.
What other things are you interested in?
Magic.
She's just gonna like blink at him like,
Uh-huh.
Well, yes.
uh-huh.
I'm interested in learning more about different types of magic.
Any magic in particular?
All of it, as much of it as I can possibly find.
I see. Where are you originally from?
Oh, I'm from far away. I'm sure you would not know it by name.
I might.
I doubt that, but if you insist, I am originally not from this continent. I'm
Mm-hmm.
from the northern reaches of Wyla.
Can you spell that?
Wylar.
That's not the one that I got the jewelry from, right?
Failure.
No, but it was mentioned that there was a Wylarian gem, I think?
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, there was the gem was that.
Oh yeah,
So you could say I'm
Oh,
from
okay.
abroad.
I
Mm.
see.
Though I've been here for quite some time.
Wait, everybody just went,
Mm.
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 Y'all
Mm.
just start going into caveman
Mm.
mode. Mm.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Give more info. Info. Give.
Do you know of any enemies the mayor would have?
He has plenty.
Other than the average annoyed person?
From the short time that I've been here, I can see that he's pissed off quite a number of individuals. I don't.
Enough to kidnap a child?
I couldn't say personally. It depends on how far they would take things.
Any
I
enemies that
am
you have
aware that
known?
the miners have been quite frustrated. I've spoken to them before, and they're quite frustrated with their mine being closed and remaining closed for several generations.
Has that been handed off to other like owners
Yes.
recently?
The
Yes.
mayor's family, the current mayor's family, has owned the mine for a long period of time. It was believed that electing his family would, or when his family took power, rather, that they would reopen them safely, and that commerce could begin trading out of them, and they could stop relying on exterior minerals and gems and ores, and be able to trade some of the natural resources from here again.
Mm-hmm. How far back did that go?
Several generations. I'm not sure quite how many. I didn't look deeply into it. It's not. I was curious about the flooding, but aside from that, I haven't seen any reason to delve into it.
Hmm.
To my
Anybody else?
understanding, they unfortunately breached a section of the lake.
Since you tend to know more about magic than the people we've already conversed with, did you find anything unordinary about the rainfall last night?
I can't say I did. I was unfortunately, as I'm sure you are aware, I do stay on the outskirts of town. That's where my little abode is. So the rain barely hit me, the fires didn't affect me very much, and I was sound asleep until the destruction, where I went to aid as much as I could.
I see.
Char- Sorry, Charlie, do you have that picture of the mask still?
I do.
Do you happen to recognize this mask at all? I'm gonna motion for him to show him the mask if he so chooses.
I can't say that I do.
Do you happen to know about any other spellcasters here that have um I don't know how to put it, but a stronger ability than most?
There would be Holden, but to my understanding, his house burned down and they found a body inside, so I would assume that I'm the last spellcaster in town of an above average level.
Guilty. Zing.
Well, we also know that Holden, that wasn't actually him that had died.
Mm-hmm.
So,
But you also don't know where he is.
yeah. Do you happen, speaking of Holden,
Mm-hmm.
do you happen to know any other whereabouts he could have possibly venture off to?
No, I didn't know him very well. We'd talked once or twice. He asked me about ruins at some point, but I didn't have any long, drawn-out conversation with him. We had acquaintanceship, as you could put it.
Have you happened to overhear anybody saying anything about him?
No, just that he's
Anything
sadly
negative?
passed. No, I hadn't heard anything negative about Holden. He's been fairly well regarded. He's considered strange. He runs sort of an antiquities and what could almost be considered a magic item shop, but he wasn't regarded as in any negative light, as far as I know.
Mm.
Though I will say I spend most of my days looking after their child, so I wouldn't consider myself an expert in Holden's life. If you're looking for more information, you could inquire with his disciple, a Warforged, I believe, an
Yes,
automata.
he's.
That is who's with us,
Ah,
trying to
Yes.
figure out where he is gone.
where he's gone?
We haven't seen. We haven't seen his whereabouts in a bit.
Oh,
He
I
must
was under the impression that the body they found inside matched his description.
It was not.
Oh,
Nope.
so noted.
Mhm.
I'll keep my eye out.
Suspicious.
And any not to assume anything of you in any way, but any enemies you possibly could have made while here that would want to target your like source of income?
Well, here, no, I doubt it. Um, I've certainly had enemies in the past. I don't think any that would seek me out.
Hmm.
There are very few in the realm of research and magic that don't have some enemy somewhere. But I've avoided trouble in that sort of way for the most part.
Fair enough.
Is there anything else that I can help with?
Do you think you could put translations on these runes?
I could take some time to do that, but it would take a while. I'm more than willing if you'd like.
I'm just gonna sort of like look at the group, see what they think.
Mm,
Can you
it's
write them?
really unfortunate that you don't seem to remember something, and the rest of the people in here were not there.
Was it me?
You were the only person that was there that could remember it right now.
Gosh.
For what?
Um,
Didn't you already translate it?
Well, no, because there were some that like, what is it? That didn't exactly have translations and everything like that. But, what
Well, you
about
can read the
the?
primordial that's in there. It's just not all. The runes don't necessarily mean things to you.
Yeah.
Um, is that what you were referring to, though, Emin?
Yes.
Okay.
What's the
Well,
thing? Wait. Du-du-du-du-du. We have runes written down. I'm trying to think of all the instances that we've seen runes. I mean, there's the hideout, like the runes on the what is it? On the bandit hideout, but I don't think that's anything. Or nothing in the library that I
oh,
remembered.
Baz was there too, actually, but Baz isn't here. Oh, rip.
Oh, it was in the library.
Baz, do you know what I'm referring to?
Not at all.
Ah, rip wouldn't help anyway.
Ah, boo.
Okay, because what is it? I'm assuming it was like mostly a red thing
You're
though, because
correct.
I was, of course.
Oh, no, I'm kidding.
No.
Oh yes.
Oh my,
yes.
just
Sorry.
kidding.
You know what,
Oh,
Momo? I'm gonna help you
my
out. It was late for the
Thank
last
you.
session. We ran a little bit long. You were standing guard, so I want you to roll a retroactive perception check.
Oh no, that's just mean.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
That's rough.
I have guys, I have +0 in perception.
You know what? You can have. Okay, never mind. You know what? You passed, maybe.
You know,
So that's
15's
fine.
not bad. 15's good
Is
enough
it enough?
to remember and recall seeing that Redacted had been reading a book on runes and translation and understanding. Um, I don't know if you would know that Redacted has a photographic memory or not, because I don't think Red said that, but
I think he
um,
has.
he has.
Let me
Or
just
maybe
scroll
that was
through
just
his memory.
Instagram.
But oh,
You'd be
okay.
lightly aware that Red had already been doing research at the very least.
Great. So in other words, translation is not needed.
Well,
Nope.
that is a
This
question.
guy can go. You're free to leave. Anyway.
Do you have a location we could get back to you on that on?
You could
Like a
always.
residency?
I'm happy to meet you anywhere if you need.
How do we contact you?
Ooh, good question. Contacting me probably would be best to either leave a message for me somewhere or I can come here. Technically, you could also come here and have me summoned.
Fair enough.
What do you am I supposed to just stand outside and just yell your name and then you disappear, or
Well, no,
do you have a place
like I was
that
called
you
today, he can send for me anytime that he needs.
Um,
But you can always leave a message for me at a specific. If you give me a place to look, I can check every now and then.
one last question.
Hmm?
Did she have any friends that were strange is a loose term, but were a bit stranger or off-putting in any way?
No, none that I noticed. She wasn't friends
All
with
right,
anybody that seemed dangerous. Just local families.
I see. All right then. I have no more questions.
Alright. Unless
neither?
anybody else
That's
has anything that they'd like to ask of me, I think I'll head inside.
Suppose
I'm a look.
not.
Alright. I wish you all a good day, and good luck finding her.
Thank you.
He heads inside.
We'll wait till he's inside and just go. He definitely did it. He's definitely involved.
Charlie will
Well,
lightly roll his eyes.
the well, does it seem out of the ordinary that he wouldn't know that she's missing?
It happened last night.
Well,
This is
yes, but
literally the morning after.
okay, but
I mean,
look, sometimes when there's like a schedule like what is it? Because sometimes when you have like a schedule, they come in the next day, like despite.
I suppose not. Wouldn't be that weird. I would say the strangest part is how he didn't really seem to give a fuck.
Yeah.
That's true.
He didn't seem
Visibly.
concerned.
Obviously, some people are a lot more calm looking than they actually are, but didn't really seem to give much of a reaction at all.
His only income is missing currently.
That does seem a bit strange.
Well,
But
and
to be
also
fair,
the
well,
tutors.
to be
Let's
fair,
walk somewhere else.
yes, I agree. But what could he gain from his only income being missing?
The other magic he's into, maybe.
Now, what sort of magic would that be?
I don't know. The only thing I could think of, if it is that, is, fresh mind. Taking the, having a disciple follow you around away from this place is anchoring you. That's very willing to learn more about the spirits and everything. Or for money. It might be a ransom situation.
Hmm.
Possibly.
Two
Not-
people missing, both magic users of different ages. Strange.
Might be trying to kick out any kind of competition.
Ah, yes, I too have magical competition with a 7-year-old.
Maybe she witnessed something that she wasn't supposed to. Same with, Holden.
Was it common knowledge that she even practiced magic?
Oh.
I don't know.
No.
We didn't ask about.
Oh. Oh, the God
I'm
is
gonna
telling me
say that
no.
you've gotten the tone so far that they are not aware.
Okay.
We didn't ask about the fact that the assassin asked about vaults. We forgot to do that.
Oh, that's right. Oh, I forgot to look for vaults. Oh, no. I see a problem here.
Maybe the vaults are something with the mining company.
Oh,
Fuck,
I
I
did
know.
get these letters. I found these letters, and I'm gonna show the letter.
Would the mining company even be willing to help us?
We tell them we know where the vaults and how to open up the mine again is. Maybe.
We should ask about that. Or
They don't seem very happy with him.
no, probably not. But we should, or actually, maybe not. I forget. Did we ask the wife about the vaults? I feel like I did.
Nope.
Damn, I thought I did for some reason. Sad.
Man.
I'm not sure if bringing up the vaults would be a good idea or a bad idea.
Maybe to some of the guards.
I mean, possibly, but they don't even fucking seem to know what's going on.
Wouldn't the guards have been somewhere? Oh, I mean, I guess with the town being on fire and everything, they had other worries, but
Which was probably the point.
fair enough. Fire was a distraction to get to the child?
At least
Seems a
that's
bit
what I think
excessive.
it was, because the fire was... I mean, the fire was already used as a distraction to get us out of there.
True.
So they
Seems-
let us away, lit the town on fire. We go back. We leave again. They distract us. They light the town on fire again, and then a child is missing. I
Even
don't
then,
think it's that far-fetched to think that they're possibly connected.
well, it's definitely connected, but it does seem a bit much for just a child. It definitely seems
Or
like
we don't know as much about the child as we think we do.
She might be special in the fact that, maybe she was. What am I trying to say? Hold on. My brain just stopped working. Maybe her connection to magic isn't just, odd. And there is something, a little bit more special about her.
as in
Or
she's an elemental.
possibly that would explain the sprites and their fascination with the spirits. And his intrigue to me, perhaps, but I don't think you would see very many fire genasi. So, at least I don't on a daily basis. Not anymore. Or maybe she did witness something really secretive.
True, but
Maybe she's Satan.
Maybe she is. Maybe, who knows?
Maybe
Who
we're
knows?
going to
What's
hell, guys.
special
well, we know
about this
that.
kid?
Not again!
Oh, not again.
Not again.
Not again.
Yippee!
Woohoo! Miss V Part 2.
Nor.
Oh, yeah.
Um. Well, where should we go now?
I don't know.
To the mining people, probably.
Oh, yes.
Oh, you want to go see my?
Shut
Whoa now.
up.
Whoa. Hey, now.
Hey, Luca.
Oh, hey now.
Do that
Keep
in your
your
own time.
Diddy nonsense to yourself.
Not the Diddy nonsense. That's crazy.
First jacking off,
Okay.
then seeing minors. Crazy. That's weird.
Whoa. This is a wild session, guys.
All right, time to go see the mining company. I can't say miners, guys. Too.
It's the company.
The company. The company. Sure. Though you don't exactly know the location of them.
It's a mining company. If there's not a sign on the building, I'm gonna be surprised.
Yes, but
Didn't it
where's
get
the
put down
building?
and everything?
Mm.
Oh, don't letters and stuff usually have an address?
They
Or
did
do
not
they
have an
don't?
address on this.
You
This
know
was
what?
hate
You know
mail.
what? Well, it's still
You
by
have
the
hate
mining
mail.
company, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, you could
Yeah, but
find
they
it. I'm
could
saying that
deliver
you
it
don't know
themselves.
where it is
Hmm.
the problem.
Well, guess we're
Dude.
looking for. I'm not gonna say it like that. The mining company.
Good.
I'm
good
also
rephrase.
very
For miners.
suspicious of the fact that the dude never said where he is. I don't like him.
The tutor.
Yeah, I don't like
First,
him.
his name's Jackin.
Yeah,
The
that's
fuck?
already a.
Yeah, that was already a tip off.
Yeah.
You think the inn is in on it? The innkeep?
I don't think so. Buddy's too chill.
That'd be
Plus,
kind of
he did get
wild.
yeah. Plus, he did get part of his and like burned down and everything. Wait,
Sure. Wait,
right?
I don't know.
Because wasn't it some of it destroyed? Or wasn't that during the Raiders one?
Oh.
I can't remember what's destroyed and what's not.
Could we ask? As much as I don't want to talk to him again, can we ask the mayor?
Ow.
What do you want?
Where the company? Oh God!
Oh, not again!
Where's
my
the
name.
company?
Get him out of
Oh God, what is he eating now? Oh my God.
His
swear he-
child.
I heard Mayor
Oh,
no.
appeared.
He teleports.
just
He
teleport
teleports.
Anyway,
forever.
that was a joke.
Yeah.
He's like
Okay.
behind us eating popcorn.
He's right behind me.
Actually, he's eating pizza.
Standing
Does
there.
pizza even exist?
It could.
menacingly.
It doesn't. It
We
doesn't
have to
yet. It doesn't yet.
Okay.
We should.
Yeah,
He's gonna invent it by accident.
he is.
No,
I
I
take
take
Yeah,
this
you
tomato
invented.
on this
we're gonna
tortilla
invent it.
and
This
put
is our new
cheese on
thing.
it.
Yeah. And I eat it.
Brilliant mind.
I eat it. Wait, it was the stupid.
I
I
take
take
a potato chip.
Yeah.
and I eat
I
it.
think- yeah.
That's 2 Death Note references in one session.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah.
That is insane. Yeah, we should probably go talk to the dude, see where the stupid company is.
Why did he close off the mines to begin with?
Uh, don't remember. Oh, something about. Wait, hold on. Wait. I was gonna go back to that. They did something with the lake. They
They breached the lake.
breached the lake. There you go. And I didn't ask him about it because conversation moved on. My brain went wee.
Yeah, that happens to me a lot. I always think of stuff after the conversation already ended, and I'm like, dang, would it be weird to call him back? think
Well,
that's
he
anyway.
is inside. We could just go find him and just go, hey, what were you talking about breaching the lake?
Yeah. All right. Time to go find him. Honestly, if we ever make like a Lakalai like cookbook something for merch or anything, his face has to be on it.
Uh-huh.
You know what? Fuck this quest. Fuck all the shit we're doing. We're making pizza.
Yeah. We're inventing pizza.
Oh, man. My dog's happy that I'm on the floor, but guys, I don't recommend sitting on the floor for like 2 hours.
Oh
So
yeah.
what are you guys doing?
No.
I recommend.
Are you going in to talk to him again?
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait, who him?
I don't know either. They're both inside.
We wanted to ask the mayor the location of the mining people.
Yes. And also about
And
the
then
breach.
Jake about the location, I think, right? I
Mm,
mean, I guess we could ask both about the breach, but
yeah, good
He did say. I will
perspective.
remind that he did say he doesn't know a lot about it. He heard that they
okay.
breached the lake, and kind of left it at that because it's not really like. Why would he take much interest
He's
in
like,
that?
I don't give a fuck.
Okay, well then never mind. I don't need to talk to him again. Then I at least for
It's
that
mayor time.
mayor time. Excuse me.
Oh yeah.
You. Sorry.
Okay,
Uh,
what is he eating this time though?
Pizza.
do you know? Did you guys ever watch Crashbox?
Oh no, sorry, not pizza. I just established that pizza doesn't exist.
Yeah, I was about to say, wait a minute.
Unless they tacos.
Flatbread. Oh.
Tacos exist, but not pizza. Okay.
Tacos are easier to make than pizza.
The
Yeah.
tortilla?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Fair enough. I agree with that.
Because it's you
You
know
put that
can
shit
put a
on an
lot-
open flame and call
Yeah.
it a day.
You don't even need
Yeah,
to.
true.
You don't even need to like do hard shell. It probably isn't hard shell. I'll say that.
Yeah, no, I was about to say, I assumed that it was just
Why is it
like,
crunchy
regular tacos.
sounding then?
It's just because I'm eating.
Because he's loud.
No, he puts potato chips in them.
He actually put
On the
rocks in it.
tacos.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's rocking with a new look.
Do you?
It's got caramelized
Yeah.
onions. That's why it's crunchy.
Okay.
Ah, okay. Do you happen to know where the mining company building is?
The mining. Why?
I'm just curious.
You think they're involved somehow?
I mean, right now everybody's suspicious.
I should have known they'd be involved somehow. Yeah, I know where they are. Those rats.
Where?
It should be down, just out of town. There's a
What direction?
small outpost over by the lake. It's over towards the hills. It's west. It's not along the road. There's a path leading to it, though.
Is
It's
there a
not
sign
used
that
as much
points
now.
towards it?
There's not like a directory sign. You'll know it's the place when you get there. It looks like a mine. If you want full directions, I can call for a cart with directed to take you there.
Is the tutor around, by the way?
Yeah,
Is he,
he's
like-
upstairs.
Oh, no. Like,
Upstairs.
is he in the room at all?
No.
Okay. Could
Why is he-
you perhaps also give us the information where the tutor lives?
Oh, we already
Yeah.
gathered that.
No, we only know that he's outside of town.
No, you guys have their exact address already.
We have the exact address.
Oh, we
we?
do. Did
Oh,
I,
yeah,
'cause I
did
grabbed it
I
from
go
the
to the
contact.
bathroom then?
Oh man,
Yes.
never mind.
Hey, fuck.
Never mind.
See, guys, this is why bodily functions suck.
Why is he upstairs though? What's Buddy
That's
doing?
a little odd.
I think he's talking to
Hold
my wife.
Oh,
Oh, did you? Did
Oh.
we already ask him about the vaults? It was his
No.
wife that we didn't ask,
No.
right? Oh,
we didn't ask either of them.
did we want to
We
ask
asked the
him
mayor,
about
but
that?
not them.
We did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Never
we asked him
mind.
when we asked the mayor,
Oh,
when he was first attacked.
Right.
But no, not the other two.
you're right.
You
You're right.
asked, if I recall, you asked him if there was any reason, and he said they asked something about his vault.
Yeah, and then
And
I
that
was
was
like,
it.
what vault? And he was like, bruh, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Yes,
you're right.
that is what it was.
Who went, bitch? I don't know. I want a turkey leg.
I'm gonna walk quietly upstairs to where the wife and the tutor are.
I will follow. After bowing very politely to the mayor as I walk off.
Sure.
I'll head
And
back
then-
outside.
He just gestures
just-
again,
I don't want to
dismissively.
crowd the room.
Anything suspicious happening upstairs?
Make a perception check.
Maybe
The door would
fucking-
probably be closed right now.
Oh.
Perception. Yeah, no. I'm gonna put my ear to the door.
Me too. I'm gonna use my guidance though, which I have to get up again for.
Wait. Is listening still perception?
Hmm?
Listening still perception. Okay,
That
cool.
is fundamentally what perception is.
Hey!
Australia, you hear nothing.
Great.
Lynette, you find a spot on the door that maybe is more hollow, and you can hear their conversation fairly well.
Ooh.
He's, you're not sure how long he's been up here, but you hear him saying, I'm quite sorry to hear that she's been missing. I'm aware that the circumstances are not the best. I'm not sure I don't know how much your husband has disclosed, but I'm hoping this group maybe they can do something about it. But I'm sure you'll see her again. Thank you for your kind words. I appreciate it. They were asking a lot about her capabilities, or if there was something strange. I don't know. They seem suspicious of something.
Well, no, duh. Sorry, that was me, not Lynette.
You gotta specify.
Sorry. Yeah, I had to
Also,
specify.
can you guys roll a stealth check? Both of you?
Oh.
No!
Australia, I think you need to roll a disadvantage because of the armor you're wearing.
Oh no!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
If I recall.
No!
With disadvantage?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're wearing, I think you both are wearing armor that gives you disadvantage on
My
stuff.
fucking god.
I had to roll with disadvantage. Let me just.
I'm pretty sure, Lynette would too. No, Lynette's wearing studded now. Lynette is wearing studded now. Lynette does not, but that's just a bad roll.
Oh.
Noted.
That's wild.
No.
I have the most perfect thing if we get caught right now. We're getting caught.
We're so getting caught.
Nothing
They
happens.
pull the arcade. They pull like the Victor thing.
Nothing
Well, this is not my bedroom.
He's
Oh,
like,
this is
no.
this wasn't
not my
isn't my
house.
bedroom.
No,
How
my
did we get
idea-
here? What?
This
My
is the
idea-
vaults.
I was gonna just stand there by the door like a guard, just like casually whistling, like do 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 do.
Oh yeah.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Like, oh man.
You,
Get outta
Lynette,
here.
if you're still listening, you would hear him say, "I do have, if you need me, I can come back anytime, but I think I will take my leave."
I'm gonna pat a straddle, and I'm gonna start walking away as casually as possible.
What do you mean? We have to ask him. We have to
Uh,
ask.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no,
What?
I'm gonna knock on the door and play it off as if I wasn't there or like listening to their conversation. I'm gonna knock on the door.
Sure. All right. You knock on the door as he opens the door.
Boom! Jump scare.
Sorry to bother you two again.
It's quite all right. I'm on my way out,
Oh,
actually.
I see. I just like look towards the net. Actually, I'm just gonna look at him a little bit more just to see. I'm gonna look at the look in his eye.
I guess insight check.
What-
Yes.
You gotta fucking make out? What's going on here?
No, that's what I thought they were doing. Anyway.
Oh. Well, no, they were not banging.
Cool.
That's
You can't
why they
tell.
weren't.
You can't see shit.
Oh
You're
my
stupid.
god,
You
that
really
eyelash
can.
in your eye, man.
Eyelash,
Fucking
man.
you up, man.
Guys, I'm sorry. This is what happens when I got my eyelash extensions.
I wonder if this is why you guys don't roll insight.
Maybe. Yeah.
We're too trusting.
None of us want to see the
incited.
shit ass roll.
None
No.
of us incited him at all. By the way.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
no.
Initially.
I didn't.
my
I made
God. Dang.
I made my own conclusions.
Luca and I messaged each other during that. I was like, I'm
was
like,
like,
whether or not he is
it's
suspicious,
like,
whether or not he is guilty, I am shocked that
Oh
not
my God.
one of these people said insight check.
Nah, this
I
is
didn't want
super
to.
guilty.
I
mean,
already am suspicious
did
of
with the
him,
whole-
and an insight check would not have swayed me otherwise.
Yeah, I was about to say the only thing, like, because he didn't say
Could've
anything
confirmed it.
that was incredibly
No.
like off-putting, except for the whole like Genasi thing. That was kind of weird.
Yeah, that was kind of weird.
I literally just don't
Guys,
like him.
if I get kidnapped, we know who it is.
Oh,
my
at least we'll
God.
find the kid too.
Yeah.
Oh,
you know
Lynette,
what,
I
hold on,
meant to
kidnap me.
ask, are you a magic user? Oh,
Did
you're a
he actually
cleric.
ask that?
Wonderful. No.
Oh.
Oh,
Like,
you're a
he's like,
cleric.
oh, you
Wonderful.
really
I'll
should.
see you later tonight.
Oh.
Does the influx sound good?
I die.
I get
Um,
kidnapped.
Have you
No,
ever
you
liked
just
the
keep it
idea
on
of having
date.
a hood and handcuffs on?
Oh, not necessarily.
Well, now
Ah,
Well, no, that's-
shame.
that's
Guess I can't add you to the list.
nah, poo.
Poo.
I mean, yeah, I'm like super, into that.
So anyway, ask about the fucking vaults.
Oh,
Yes, exactly.
we've been meaning to ask you about the vaults.
The vaults?
Yes, it seemed that when your husband was attacked.
Oh, you're talking to her.
Yes. No, because he said
Well,
I'm on my
technically
way
both.
out.
I thought
them
you
at
were
the
talking
same
to him.
time.
I was like,
No, he was
His
like, I'm on my
husband?
way out.
Well,
He
no,
was
we
like-
need to talk to him too. The
What do
fuck?
you know about the vaults?
He might know that. Listen, people who work in people's houses hear more than you think, bruh.
I know, but given that he didn't even know that the child was missing, what would he know about the vaults?
Well, how do you know he actually was telling the truth about not knowing that the child was missing?
Well,
God damn.
that's what I was trying to say earlier, and then you were like, "Oh no, he would have probably know."
Well, you were asking out loud. Would
You know
it be
what?
suspicious
You
if
know
he
what?
didn't
I
know?
don't
And
care
I'm like,
that
well,
you
not
broke your elbow.
necessarily.
Don't be suspicious.
Not necessarily.
That would be.
Imagine if
anyway.
he
Wouldn't
was
we-
guilty and you
wouldn't we
guys could have
sky?
caught him like during that conversation, and he skirted by without a single insight check and just fucks
You know-
off.
I mean,
Got
we
my
still
eyes
don't
on
like him,
him.
so technically not.
We could always call him back.
We still don't like him.
Unless he runs
Well-
the fuck away.
Bro
Yeah,
hasn't
he might
done
run away.
anything. Bro has not done anything.
Oh,
and
we know where
just
he
don't
lives.
like him.
It's not gonna take him. It's gonna take him quite a bit to pack up, especially if he's like doing magic, that kind of thing.
Or he
Guys,
just
research.
minor illusion.
Hmm. It's a what illusion?
Minor.
Oh!
Stop it.
Okay. Anyway,
No thanks, Diddy.
No, what?
Okay, Dream, chill
Right.
out.
okay,
Listen.
but I was waiting to ask him until like after he left, like because he was like, "I'll be
He
on my
is
way."
currently leaving.
Okay.
Oh,
that
hey,
explains-
hey.
You know what? Fine, I'll fucking ask him. Just let
Alright.
him go. Jesus.
Yeah.
Who's getting asked first? I'm waiting for somebody to jump in and say something.
I did
The
it.
wife, yeah.
Alright.
She was asked.
I can't. I don't recall any vaults.
That is a
I'm-
lie. Sorry. That was-
Right?
I haven't
Well, then fucking
heard,
inside it then, Kay.
I haven't heard
I-
anything about
yeah.
vaults. My husband hasn't mentioned it. I'm sure he has some sort of bank vault.
Inside.
Sure.
Insidey.
Because of my roles, I'm doing guidance again. I'm just letting you all know.
I am
She'll
going
see
to wing
you
it.
doing guidance.
She
Oh.
does see you doing guidance, and her eyes
Hey,
narrow
my
as
brother
you.
in Christ.
Yeah.
My brother in
Wait.
Christ.
Her eyes
That's
fully
like that-
narrow as you start casting a spell in
It
front
would
of
be
her.
a
and she's,
21. We can just say.
Yeah,
'cause
can I
Kay
just say never
cannot
mind
seem
to
to
that?
remember that
Yeah,
guidance
I
is a
forgot.
visual spell. You dolt. So just minus
also
3. It's a
forgot.
21.
Yeah. Thank you.
It's also a verbal spell.
Breton.
I do not
yeah.
remember. Last time I had guidance, I had subtle spell. Okay, I'm so used to not having having subtle
Yeah.
spell, but you know,
Kay was like, I didn't give a fuck.
yeah, I could do whatever, but you know.
Hold on. Let me
So 23,
let me just
21.
roll a dice to give you the illusion that she might actually be rolling a dice, or maybe she is. Who knows?
Mhm.
Whoa.
Wow. Oh, okay.
That's a dice
That-
roll.
That is indeed a dice roll. Does
Mhm.
it beat a 21?
When the fuck did I get a forgery kit?
Oh,
Good question.
hey, we're gonna
you
need that
know-
at some point.
I just scrolled in my inventory and I just saw that and I was like, Anyway.
I swear, if you say I know nothing.
Jon Snow.
She seems confused by the question. Like it's meant pointedly as like, do you know anything about a vault? And she's kind of like she had mentioned at the end of the sentence of like a bank vault or like something different. She does seem genuinely confused on like, are you asking about like a specific vault, or is that like, is there of like, or are you just asking about my husband's bank vault?
Well-
Did her husband give specifics?
No. He was asked about a vault.
I see. Well, nice seeing you. Anyway.
Sorry to bother you. One last time. We'll try to find her.
All right. Thank you again.
Wait, was that everything we wanted to talk about? Hold on.
By my knowledge.
Okay,
That-
good.
Is that really all
I
we
can't
were
remember
gonna-
anything.
Oh my.
Guys,
Nothing that I
Can
can
I just
remember
say-
right now.
we've been here for so many hours without a break, and it's been non-stop. trying to
I was
like.
about to say.
I was
it's always
worried.
at
I
o'clock.
was thinking you guys might go back to Baz. And I was waiting to take a break until then.
Yeah, can we go back? Can we go find Baz after we talk to the dude about the vault? That
You can
Felix
go
is
find
definitely
Baz.
gonna
He can
lead.
be somewhere random.
Oh, great. Maybe
He
we'll
usually had
find him
coffee
when
Baz
shop.
is
it's
doing
the other way to
shrooms or
Baz.
something at this point.
Yeah, I will say it
Yeah.
has probably been hours since you guys have been here.
Well, it has.
Yeah.
Oh, so the guy's walking past.
Yeah.
Before you leave, have you heard anything about vaults or anything?
Depends on your meaning.
The mayor was questioned about it.
A vault?
Apparently.
Mm, a vault. Was literally, did he just say that they asked him about a vault? That could mean
They
so many
were.
different things. Um,
It seemed
I've
they wanted access to vaults. I think his vaults.
If they're referring to the mayor's private vaults, they'd be located in the bank in town, within town hall. If they're referring to something else, I would likely assume that they're referring to vaults of the gods. I wasn't aware that there would be one in Lakulai, but perhaps there is.
Vaults of gods.
Potentially. There are many around the
Like-
landscape.
No, like, what is that?
There,
Like-
I haven't seen one myself. I've heard that they exist in my research. There's many different vaults and sort of, they're similar to temples, I guess you could say. Storage places for magic items that don't belong in our hands, that were too considered dangerous for different enemies or creatures that challenge the divine authority. Many different ideas on what the vaults do or meant for contain exist. I've heard that they've found several before. For instance, in the royal capital of Sokiri, they uncovered one such. But it's been quite some time since one's been discovered. If whoever attacked the mayor thinks that there's something here, then perhaps it's something they thought that he would have access to.
I rolled a 16 insight check.
He seems rather informed. I'll give you this without any roll back. He seems fairly informed on what a vault is. But that could just be because he's a magical scholar.
Well, yes.
I will roll something. Deception or persuasion.
Something.
Ooh,
Ooh,
sketchy.
something. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, he rolled bad. You can tell that there's something about the way he's dancing around it. In like maybe there's one here that he knows more than he's letting on.
I'm calling it. It's his house, and the girl is the key. Somehow, she's the key.
Interesting. Do they teach these kinds of things at the academy?
Actually, yes. It's on the ancient archaeological finds.
Do we know if this is true?
So then,
Your academy students, you're not there, but Charlie might.
yeah, we're not there. We're not there yet.
Though
But
Char would. Charlie probably wouldn't.
for archaeological stuff,
Ancient archaeological history. I feel like Char would because Char spent more time at the academy than Charlie.
yeah, he did.
But I don't think Charlie would. That's up to you, though.
Interesting. You seem to know quite a lot about them.
I'm a magical scholar. It's in my purview.
So then you wouldn't mind sharing a bit more?
I don't particularly have any information that I think would be useful. It is in my line of study, I'll give you that. It's one of the things I'm looking into, but I haven't found anything.
Well, if the person who wanted access to a vault was willing to slit someone's throat stab someone into a wall and steal a child in the middle of the night. A child who could possibly have some kind of magical affinity or capability that we may not know of. And there are supposed magical archaeological vaults nearby. I would say any information would be good at all.
I have a bit of research at my house that I can share. But or I can meet you somewhere else if you so choose, but I don't have anything that I can currently tell you.
He said, "Come back to
I'm
my
doing
place."
it again.
Okay, I ask, and I
Holy
don't get
shit,
invited
nat
to his
20.
house, but
These nuts, bitch. What is he yapping about?
He is still dancing around the subject and avoiding answering anything that he knows about vaults. Or any vault here.
I was about to say, dude just said, "Come back to my place."
He wants to
just got
fuck
invited.
me.
You do
No!
get the sense that he does not want to speak openly about this subject.
Mmm.
So you'd prefer to have a bit more access to your own findings.
You could
And he'll
say
like
that.
kind of like raise a brow at him a little bit.
You could say that. I'd prefer to be in the
Wonderful.
privacy of my own home. Before
Wonderful.
discussing such things.
Would Lynette and Estrella come down by then?
I think so. Just
The
given that we got,
conversations have
yeah,
timed
we got,
out
we
a
got.
bit.
I was about to say we got a really short answer from.
Yeah, you did get a pretty short answer.
Wonderful. We could go there now, perhaps.
I would suggest that we look for our mentor first.
We can get him on the way.
Then yes, that sounds like a good plan. We'll meet you there.
Why did you have to roll bad, my boy? He
He's
rolled
cooked.
a 4.
Oh, he's so
He's
cooked.
cooked.
He rolled a 4 to try to avoid the most important subject to him.
He's cooked.
Yeah.
Imagine though it was persuasion though. He just rolled
It,
really
co-
bad
it, honest,
persuasion,
it,
so
it, not,
he's
it
just a
wasn't
liar.
necessarily deception.
Bro is just really bad at persuading. You know what? Imagine that this was him the entire time. He's just really, really bad at persuading, so he thinks he's bad, but he's like, guys, I swear. Guys, please. Please.
It also does not mean that he kidnapped the kid, though. Still, either way.
Nah, it means he kidnapped the kid. Alright, so
he definitely kidnapped that kid, or at least is in on
This
whoever in
guy.
the world kidnapped that kid. Whoa, no, fuck that. My dog just ran out.
If you insist, I don't have a problem with that. I would prefer that we head quickly.
perhaps you can.
There are many prying ears about, after all.
This
Well, I'm
is the
sure
mayor's
you
house.
can spend a little bit of time on a detour to get our last,
No, that's
one of our
fine.
last members of the group.
I don't have a problem with picking up your mentor.
Wonderful. Shall we go?
Sure. Allow me to say my farewells.
And he's. Charlie's gonna stand outside,
Sure.
kind of just watching to see if he sees him leaving anyway from the house.
He does not. He does not leave the house. He actually heads in to say goodbye to the mayor.
Yeah, but like I'm watching to see if he fucking makes a run for
Nope.
it.
He exits out the house, turns around, like sort of readjusts his coat, and heads towards you. All right then, shall we find your friend?
Charlie's already starting to walk.
Wonderful. Action-oriented people.
Sorry.
I don't mind this.
I'm sorry. I just got sent something where it says no, where it's a post that says no one in this cafe knows I jorked it to Castlevania fanfiction for an hour this morning.
No, that's real.
They're
That's real,
probably
me
an
too.
educated guess away though.
That's me too. That's me too. I feel that.
Like, what the fuck? Hey guys, what happened to What happened to diaries?
Alucard, my love.
No,
Anyway,
and then somebody commented, "This is the first thing I've seen after TikTok's revival."
yep.
Oops, somebody commented, "So let me guess, it was to Trevor," and they went, "You clocked me."
I mean, listen. There were 3 guesses, and all of them were equally right. It was either
Anyway,
Trevor,
so we're going
Alucard, or
to find
Lenore.
Baz. Anyway, we're finding Baz.
Anyway, or Dracula. I'd be jorking it to Drac.
I'll be jorging it. And by jorging it, I mean my name is Jackin.
You are
So where
never
do you guys
living that
head?
name down.
What'd you say?
Where are you guys heading right now? Because you don't know
To-
where Baz is.
I guess to the inn.
Sure. You would arrive at Kev's place. Oh, hey. Ah, and you brought an extra. Hello. Ah, hello, Kev. I've stopped by.
Is Baz
Yep.
here?
No,
The member,
haven't seen
at
him.
least.
Oh man.
Fucking
I haven't seen him all day, actually.
son of a bitch.
A mentor is missing. Lovely.
What you said your mentor. What does your mentor do? Perhaps I can suggest where they may be.
Drink.
Shirley does not answer. He has no fucking idea.
What does he, as a teacher's aide, what does Baz do?
You
He's an
guys
artificer.
should know. You're a student.
He's a what?
He's an artificer.
Yeah.
He's an,
You guys should know. You're his
Oh, an
students. I don't know.
artificer.
I was about to be like, you're a student too, and I was like, wait, no, you're not.
No, I'm not.
No, no.
An artificer.
I think I actually pay
Um,
attention.
Well, if he's out about doing
No.
things and crafting things, he's probably near one of the general stores.
Okay. I'm gonna head out. Looking for a general store.
Store with generals, yes.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Where art thou?
Uh,
Mhm.
so, you would. Might I suggest, actually, I've dabbled in magic. If your professor or mentor or whatever is is an artificer, they're likely around here somewhere. He says, gesturing at a map. These stores sell some items that can be used to craft things. They could also be
Okay.
at this library.
We can check the stores and then the library.
Sure. I'd recommend the stores first, personally.
Walk into the stores.
You do so. Baz, you're currently shopping, are you not?
Yes, I am. I went back for more things to make things.
You would come into a store, or like walk up to the general store about as Baz is leaving with several sacks full of stuff.
Oh, hello.
Afternoon.
How are you guys doing on your adventures and your quests?
You seem awfully chipper today.
I have had an eventful morning.
Sounds
I
like
can
it.
see. What's in the bags?
Oh, just things. Just things to build with and things to create more things.
Bit of
Sounds
font of
reliable.
inspiration.
Yes, I have a lot of ideas flowing in my head right now. I woke up with things that I needed to make, so I've got some blueprints and stuff, but yes, what are you guys up to?
Following this guy to his house.
Oh, pleasure to meet you.
Hello,
My name is Baz.
Jackin.
Jackin. Pleasure. So, do you want me to? I'm willing to follow you guys where we're heading. Sounds like fun. I could, use a break, clear my head, get new ideas wherever I go.
You
They
should
wish
probably also
to
have some of your
have you
students.
accompany Saul back to my
Oh,
place.
amazing. I'd love to.
If you'd like to collect your diagrams, I wouldn't mind taking a look.
Sure.
Perhaps a fellow inventing mind might be able to aid in whatever you're creating.
Oh yes, you like to dabble in tinkering here and there.
I don't have much in the way of tinkering, but I do have arcane knowledge that might be able to aid you.
Sure.
I do know my way a little bit around a wrench, but I can't say that
Ah,
I'm an artificer of any kind.
gotcha. No worries. Well, I'm just gonna. So I show my ideas.
I
Uh,
assume it's like walk and talk, you're showing him the different ideas.
yeah. Well, the first one I show is literally just a Molotov cocktail,
Simple.
and I go, no magic here, just a fun time.
You'll want to make sure that the wick is properly um, close to the liquid, but other than that, great design.
Yes. And then I'm gonna show the the other one I sent you that actually has a blueprint thought out.
Yep.
And I'll just kind of show everything there, and I'll explain all of it a lot.
I assume that's the crossbow, right?
No, that was the black one with the
Oh,
yellow.
the focus thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, potentially.
Just trying to figure out the little quirks and kinks, make it multiverse. Be able to use it in a bunch of different ways. And I would show the ideas for crossbows too.
Interesting. So
Um,
it would be, I will say, looking at the design, most of this seems fairly functional. You'll want to perhaps create a directional aspect for this one, gesturing at the black one.
yeah.
You'll want to create some sort of directional spout or
Mm,
thrower for it.
yeah.
You could potentially just minimize some of it and make it. You could put it in sort of like a ball and make it
hmm
throwable.
Well, that was the anticipation, was it was a throwable and there was a delay so that by the time it
Mm.
gets to where it's supposed to be, it's away from your range, and then it's
Sensible.
all of the elements come out. Yes. Um.
Like sort of a poison mist.
Yes.
I'm familiar with the spell itself. I might be able to help tweak this so that it might work a bit more efficiently in the future. It'll take a lot
Always
of
good
work.
to make friends with talents.
Indeed.
So, what kind of arcane things have you ever worked on creating?
I haven't really created much, though I do have a study in multiple different facets of
Hmm.
magic and inquiry into the different natures of ancient magical elements.
Hmm,
Fairly well versed in runes.
fun. Where did you say you're from again?
I'm from Wylar,
Wylar. Where's that?
continent to the west. I'm from the north.
Oh,
The
fun.
northern
You're from another
coast.
continent too?
I am.
Fun. I still don't know the name of mine, God.
You can refer to it as the Triarchy, for short.
Oh, I'm from the Triarchy.
Oh, the Triple Island continent.
Yes.
Intriguing.
Yeah. Looks like we both made our way over here.
Fair bit of travel.
Oh yeah.
Seas are not exactly happy.
No, trust me. I had my own fair share of trouble.
I can assume.
So we
You would
came
arrive at
to
his
your...
house at this point.
Okay. This is your cribbo. Oh, nice. I like what you done with the place.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It's fairly nice. It's 2 rooms, a bedroom and a living room with kitchen. It's a bit like dingier than you would have expected. There are books all around the area and different scrolls around the room. There's a bookshelf with a host of different books and other items around. I haven't had need to clean up in some time, so you have to excuse the mess.
No
I've been
worries.
doing a fair bit of research myself.
I understand.
He shuts the door behind everybody. And then if I may, I would prefer to be out in the open about this because you seem rather suspicious of me, not the rest of your companions. I'm going to cast a spell to ensure us privacy.
By all means, it's okay with me.
Wonderful. He begins
No
incanting.
one else is. Amazing.
After about around a couple minutes, he removes his hand from the door handle and will walk back over to the table with chairs. I apologize that I don't have as many chairs as might be preferred. I don't expect company very often.
No, it's all good. I like to
There are 4
stand.
chairs at the table.
There's four, oh, 4 plus then. Jackin. It's
Yep.
Jackin, right?
Jackin. Emin will stand, I assume.
Well, Bass is standing.
So that gives the other ones the seats.
Bass is just gonna be looking around, kind of just like admiring the place. Oh, I like it. Pretty.
Yeah, I appreciate the praise. Now, I believe you all had some questions for me.
Uh, I don't. I don't
I'm
know.
aware that you're not familiar. You were,
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were. Yeah, yeah. No, it's all good.
but the rest of your
Students, do you
mentees,
have
your students.
questions? Students, do you have questions for our lovely host?
So what was all that about with the vaults?
One does not
What were you so
simply
afraid to? What were you so afraid to share?
not afraid, wise and careful. One does not simply walk around talking about ancient secrets in public. Especially not a place that they are unsure if others are listening. He very pointedly looks at Lynette and Estrelle.
They're part of my group. Do you really think?
Oh, I'm aware. I'm making it very widely apparent that if they can listen, others can as well.
Mm.
Who in the mayor's house would you not want to know about this? Probably the mayor, but
Well, there are
who
serving staff
else?
that linger around. The mayor is fairly mm, mm,
Hmm.
you understand the mayor
Hmm.
as of now. And I can't be certain that there's not still people lingering around his house somewhere.
Fair point.
So,
I know that there's no one able to hear inside my house currently, so this is much safer. And as I'd already... So, what is it you were inquiring that you wanted to know exactly?
more
wanted
just
to know
of what
about my
you
research?
weren't willing to share.
I prefer not to share my research on the vaults, especially not in public, as I've made clear. I have an inkling that you suspect that I am up to more than I am. I have been
I mean,
researching vaults.
by all means, if this is all you are hiding, then that's all I've noticed you've been hiding. I mean, if this is all that there is, then there's no issue.
Yes, this is all that there is.
Insight
I expected that.
Let it be known.
There's a bad roll.
Stupid!
Could I insight check that?
You can.
Literally everybody can, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you don't.
Great.
My brother in Christ.
Did he get lower than me? Momo!
I will also be insight checking, just
What are we inside checking?
They're insight
saying
checking
that
what
all
that
he
he
was
said that this is
hiding-
all he's hiding.
Is the stuff with the vaults.
motherfucker.
Oh my
my
god!
I want to
fucking God.
insight. Can I insight?
Yeah.
Please. Oh my
Hey,
god,
oh
No,
my
Nicole.
you know
God.
what? No, I call fucking bullshit. There's no fucking way. 4 of us all got the same roll.
Yeah, there's no way.
I would like
Can
a
we get
retroactive
can we get a
inspiration
reroll?
loss because what the fuck is that?
If he can
Can we get a
also
reroll?
reroll, I'll accept that.
Yeah,
Oh,
Okay,
did
deal.
great.
he roll
Yes.
the same thing?
He rolled one above.
Okay,
Yeah,
no,
Okay,
no,
you know what?
that's
Here,
fine.
yeah, we all get
everybody
a reroll.
reroll. Just
Yeah,
everyone.
can I
Fucking
cast
everyone.
guidance on myself?
Because that's fucking insane.
I mean, you can, but he is aware that you're casting guidance on yourself.
Alright, fine, never mind.
Okay, let's
I'll
all
go to the
reroll.
corner of the room.
Okay, cool.
Lynette,
A lot better.
This is a lot better.
this is a lot better.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, that
my
was horrendous.
god, that was putrid. For reference, literally everybody rolled a 6, 7, and an 8.
Yep. Everybody
Ugh.
rolled a 6, 7, and an 8, which means multiple people rolled 4s and 3s. Which is
That's
ironic because he
disgusting.
also rolled a 3, but he would have barely beaten Charlie.
That's insane.
Alright, so now we have rolls that aren't hot ass.
That is so unfortunate.
Oh,
Everybody, to your knowledge, he's telling the truth.
Ah, poo.
Except
Oh.
Lynette,
Oh, hey.
oh,
because
Get
you
it, queen?
tied him.
Get it, queen?
get it?
For
I was
knowledge, he rolled
actually
a
out.
14.
I was out of the room whenever he said something. Can I get what he said again?
They asked him about his research. He said, and why he was being so sketchy about being in private, and he basically said he knew, like he gave a very pointed look to you and Estrella and said, because people were many people can listen in, look directly at both of you, clearly
I would've
stating that
just
he
stared
knew
right
you guys
back.
were listening.
I would have stared right back at
yeah.
him.
His point was just like, and then
he proceeded to
proceeded
repeat
to
the
repeat-
same statement over and
I'm
over,
super-
even though I didn't give a fuck anymore and was just
know.
wanting him to talk about the fucking vaults.
No, and he was like, yeah, this is safer in my own home.
And I'm
I
like,
feel much
that's
safer.
crazy.
And I'm like, I don't.
So
Funny thing,
Anyway.
he
Hey,
interrupted him in the
and-
middle of saying
I
something.
was like, holy shit, dude.
I'm like, glad you feel safer. I don't.
Anyway, so then I was like, if this is all you've been hiding, and that's all we've noticed, you've been because we've noticed you've been hiding something, and this is all it is, then we have no issue. And he was like, yes, this is all I've been hiding. And then everybody proceeded to roll a 4.
Yep.
Okay. Do you happen to know anything about the figures running around last night causing the fires?
I was unaware that there were figures running around. I haven't heard much about the fires.
Where were you
Mm,
during the fires?
Oh wait. So then, what was Lynette's
Yep,
insight?
Lynette gets
and
that
the-
he's not
was it
being
19?
entirely truthful. It doesn't
Okay,
say
okay,
where
cool.
he lied.
Can I insight he
That's what-
he wasn't aware?
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Let it be
Oh
known.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
He seems truthful.
Oh.
Could be persuasion. Pointing that out.
Would be.
I
Yeah,
do.
but we
I
don't
have
like him.
done that.
We want him to
multiple times.
suck. We want him ass. We want him to suck. Boo.
Where were you during the fires last night?
I was
I
here
don't-
for much of it.
I remember.
I was sleeping. I heard the sounds of trouble. The fires didn't reach me. And I got out of bed, went to go assist as many people as possible. It is a tragic thing that happened.
Do we know when the fire started?
Yes. Baz was here when they started.
Yep, I was chilling here, bro.
Like, did they start like exactly when it like got dark, or was it like still light out?
They started at like. It took you guys a bit to get back. And Baz bought a lot of time by doing what Baz did.
Yep.
They started at like 12 a.m.
Oh, well, we got back real late.
Yeah, you guys were at the keep when they were already going. I think, or when they were just starting, was when you guys were about to leave the keep. It took you guys like it takes about an hour to get back, and I think you guys got there around like 1:30.
Okay.
Baz sort of delayed the fires from getting much worse within the first 30 minutes. Like when they immediately began, Baz distracted it, and it took a while for it to resume because it was chasing Baz around.
Hmm.
And that fight lasted not very long in the grand scheme of things, but long enough that it spent some time searching for Baz afterwards.
Hmm.
Especially because reasons.
Uh-huh.
Anyway,
Um, guys, I can't think of ideas all of a sudden. Of what to ask him. Are we in his house?
yes.
Sorry, I did a violent
Yeah.
stretch and I could not
You're
breathe.
in his house. He
Okay.
informed you all that he was casting a spell on the house to make sure that it was private and that your conversation would not be heard.
Out of curiosity, what spell are you casting?
It's essentially, are you familiar with Tiny Hut?
Yes.
It's the equivalent of the sound boundary of that, except expanded.
Ah.
So it has no physical
Understandable.
boundary. Things could still get in,
Mm.
but for the time being, nothing can hear outside of here.
Wait. So he casted a spell so that no one would be able to hear the town on fire? What?
No.
No,
No,
I was
just
asking
now.
currently.
Girl.
Oh,
Girl!
Alright, guys, basically he's gonna kill us so no
We're
one can hear
fired.
us scream.
Anyway,
He
Yeah,
whips out a
basically.
knife
he's
and
actually
a Glock.
not
and
a
a
sock
Glock.
Glock.
Just got a rifle.
Dude, all my
So
ears get
therefore, what was it about the vaults that you didn't want to talk about?
How do I put this? The vaults are one of many subjects that are incredibly dangerous to know about, and are very competitive to know about. Many different people want access to them, many different people want what's in them, or to let whatever's in them out. And the less people that know where one is located or possibly located, the better. In this case, this town is filled with prying ears.
And why'd you say it like that?
Which thing?
Well, you say it. They're filled with many prying ears.
Baz, make an insight check.
Yep, making it.
You're actually one of the only two people that could remember that this happened.
Fuck.
Wait, can I still do it?
Not you in this case.
Oh, okay.
Well,
That's good enough though.
okay.
You and Red were left a note after studying in the library of warning.
What? We were?
A while ago.
Yeah, you guys were
the
like,
first time?
Yeah, the first time.
first time.
Yeah, I not a clue in the world that said. Not a clue
It was a
in the
while
world.
ago.
Yeah.
It's basically being like, stop fucking researching
Stop fucking
this.
researching things. People are watching.
Mm.
So then
So wait,
clearly,
what
Baz,
did
you would
she just
remember
say?
that
What did he
warning.
just say?
He said, "There are many prying ears in this town, and people are always watching." And then looked very pointedly at you.
Do you watch me sleep at night?
No, I have not watched you sleep at night.
Oh, okay.
You sure?
Do you watch me throughout my life in general?
Not throughout your life. I've seen you in this
Have you
town.
ever watched? You're on purpose followed me somewhere and watched me.
so
I have.
clearly
Yes.
you.
Have you ever written me a note?
I have.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. So you're the one who wrote me the note in the library warning
Yes.
me that people are
And you
watching. Okay,
still
so
researched in the library.
yeah, I ain't scared. Hey, if you've seen what I've seen through my eyes, you wouldn't be scared of that either. Let
Indeed, it
me
might
ask
be
you
your
something.
research that brought the town's fire to happen.
I
I
believe it was
survived,
going to
didn't I?
happen either way.
He
The
shrugs.
town was already
Makes
being
sense.
infiltrated.
So, if you don't mind me asking, who's watching?
Him.
Well, yes, I was watching. I assume that you at this point already know that there's some group running about. I don't know much about them, but
Yeah, I know I got kidnapped by them.
Inside. I want to know if he actually does know much about them.
Sure.
Oh yeah. What's that? Oh.
You dropped the ball. Ooh.
I feel like you were ready with that. You dropped the ball. That was a nat one too. He doesn't seem
And
to know
I
anything
tried
about
that.
it based off of your read.
Yeah, oh man, guys. Anybody else here think that's a little fishy to say?
All right, I'll insight.
Given that that's in reaction, I am gonna roll it again. He seems to know more than he's letting on about it.
Are you sure you don't know that much about it?
Not
I'll give
much
him like
more that would
a
be valuable.
glare.
I know that they're also looking for the vault.
Does anyone know where the vault is?
As far as I know, they don't.
They don't.
Do you?
I have suspicions. I'm not exactly certain.
Care to share?
Well, if I were... Ancient civilizations have long since passed. Many different events have occurred, different upliftings, different upheavals, different motions of geography. Now, it could be that this naturally hilly area was already like this, or the ground uplifted and covered up things that were beneath it far longer. It's also possible that they buried something deep beneath the surface long ago so that people would not have regular access to such a place.
Mm.
It's often that vaults are uncovered from underground.
Yeah.
I had
Do you
believed
have
that they
a-
might be connected somewhere into the mines, but after
Where
researching
they
that,
breached the lake.
it seems that they had only breached the lake.
Mm.
Odds.
And you don't think that the lake is possibly where it is?
I have thought of that. It's incredibly deep. I've tried
Perfect spot for it.
There.
reaching the
That's
bottom
what
of
she
it
said.
before, but I didn't find anything specifically at the bottom of the lake when I ventured down.
How far down did you go?
I went down to the bottom. I went to the center of the lake to look there. That was my early guess with lake. It's a wide space. It could be in many different locations in it.
Why do you want to find the vault? Do you have a certain
Ancient
purpose?
history and
Someone paying
intrigue.
you, or no? Okay.
I like.
Do you-
I want to unravel different secrets.
Whoopam.
Oh, what
Ka-chow.
I beat him there. That's certainly part half truth.
You know,
Do
if
you
we're
happen
going
to-
to be able to find this child, we do probably need to find a way to be truthful with each other, don't you think?
I will be as truthful as I possibly can in efforts of helping find her. But anything outside of that,
Listen,
And you
friend.
really believe that keeping all of this to yourself, based upon all of these events that almost certainly have a lot to do with each other, really is going to help? You really think that she has nothing to do with it?
I don't see why she would.
Someone who stabbed a man into a wall, asking where the vaults are, and then steals a child, has nothing to do with each other at all?
They might be related. That's
They might
my
be
my
related.
quandary
They're
as
related.
well. I don't know if the person that took her is part of this group that is wreaking havoc or not. I am unsure of their involvement.
So,
Question.
so
They
just
might be part of a
random
third
Joe.
party.
Question for the
Even
DM.
so, these are still important things to mention.
Question for the DM?
Question for
Was
you, DM.
was that him stuttering or you?
Probably me.
Okay. I was wondering. That's all.
Just,
Hey.
there's probably Kyle just going. It's probably me.
I was just wondering.
I do
That's all.
think we've had our run-in with the people who kidnapped the girl. I feel like it's probably the same group.
The same one that said
That kidnapped me and the driver. I mean, they seem
Weren't
like people
those
who.
bandits.
Yeah,
Yeah, did we
bandits that
kill
are
all?
dead.
Well,
Yeah.
yes, but the bandits were
knew-
working for other people.
Exactly, the bandits were working for people.
Do you remember what they said about
Wasn't
the
Joker.
other person? Oh, we should have gotten Carver. Dang it.
Damn it. Well,
Carver.
okay, as much
We
as I love
forgot Carver.
Carver,
No.
okay, as much as I love Carver, how much would have that actually helped?
He might have
Oh,
been.
there was a
Ow.
guy with a big sword, and he was big, and there was
Exactly,
a little
he was
guy
big.
with a
Yeah,
mask
he was a
and a
little
cloak,
guy, and
and
he
he
was
was
big.
small, and I think he had a knife.
And
It
the
was
other
like
guy
a-
was big
like a
and had a
much longer
sword.
I was
guy,
mostly
like-
looking at the
like almost
big
a
guy
full-
because he was very big.
Whoa,
Thank you,
now.
Carver.
There you
Oh,
go,
Carver.
He was bigger than I am, and I'm pretty big.
Whoa, now.
Thank you. Whoa.
Whoa, whoa.
Stop it.
Whoa,
I'm
Carver.
jacking it.
Stop it.
I'm
Carver.
jacking it.
Stop it.
I'm,
Carver. No,
Carver,
no.
carving his
No,
way
no,
into
no.
our hearts and
I'm
other
jacking
things.
it.
Too much.
Even so, if it's not this exact group, they asked about the vaults.
That is true.
They are clearly wanting to have access to the vaults.
That
And you may know more than they do, and having a leg up on them would be beneficial for
I will
us
help
to
you.
find her.
I'm certainly willing to help. I don't see why they would take her for the vaults unless I don't see how
That's
she
the
her
point.
specifically is correlated
Have
with
you
them.
ever?
Her specifically?
Well, it is. So,
How
So get over
quickly?
yourself.
Unless they
How quickly
believe
did
that
she?
the mayor actually does know something and are trying to leverage her in that way.
I don't think the
they
mayor's
haven't made
smart enough to know
contact
something.
apparently, but
I think they need her knowledge or
Or-
some part about her.
Is
How
there
quick? Go ahead.
In
Go
the
ahead. Go ahead.
nicest, most respectful way to her. She is 7 years old, and I have not shared or brought her into any sort of knowledge of vaults. Her
Yeah, maybe
knowledge
she's got a
on
special skill.
the
it's
subject.
why we were pushing so hard with abilities and affinities. Because if he's asking about the vaults, he doesn't immediately go for the child. He immediately takes out the wife,
Mhm.
subdues the husband, questions him about the vaults, gets no answer that he wants, and then takes the child. So, either the child is a way to get into the vaults, or, as he believes, is extortion for the vaults. But there
Or-
has been no contact made since then, and there's been no trace of them since. So
Hear me out.
therefore, he also might be wrong.
is there something that you know about the child that you're not letting us
Wait,
know?
what? Wait, Bass?
Hear me out. What if the mayor actually did give an answer that he wanted, but the mayor doesn't want to tell us that answer?
I mean,
What
not
if we take away his food?
We torture him.
Yeah, I'm just
I mean-
saying. Listen, it's
Oh
not
my
torture. It's getting
God.
information strategically. Okay.
And,
Okay,
well,
Misfit, let's chill out.
Okay, but I'm pretty sure gluttony wouldn't outweigh like any need for his child's safety.
That's why we invent.
I mean, unless it's not his child.
Oh.
It's probably-
that'd be crazy.
Ooh,
That would be
kinda
a
cool.
Plot twist. It's
Hold
Jackin's
on.
child.
It's Jack-
To
it's
my
child.
understand- I haven't been there. I have not been here this long for it to be my kid, for the
Mhm.
record.
Oh well, okay.
Okay, well, I didn't
Well,
say that. In
well, I
character.
wasn't saying that.
Okay.
I mean, I wasn't saying that.
I'm
Oh,
busting
man.
through reality. It's not my kid.
You-
I'm not the father.
You need
Oh.
to listen to the accents,
I have this
man.
Judge
Okay.
Judy record right here.
But
You
you're
gotta
still
listen to
busting
the
him up.
accents, man. Come
Baz
on.
said that in character, but he went, "Am I right, fellas?"
Am I
Oh,
right,
Baz
boys?
said that in character.
You wait.
Oh, I didn't.
No, Baz did
I'm not
apparently.
British.
I love how the only definitive thing that like was like, oh yeah, this is my child. I haven't been here long enough. Not that he didn't have sex with a wife.
Wait, yeah, whoa.
I mean, the easiest
Hey,
refutation
my
is
guy.
I literally haven't been here as long as she's been born. She can't be my kid.
But he didn't say
Fair
he
enough.
didn't bang the
Well,
wife.
It doesn't mean
It
he
was
has.
not
That
the
does
wife.
not mean he
My
has.
man.
Well, that would have been
Oh.
juicy to know.
What doesn't mean he has.
It
Imagine.
doesn't mean he
It
hasn't, but it doesn't mean he
doesn't mean he
has.
hasn't.
Ooh, I mean, listen, would the mayor even notice? He's eating
Probably
every
not.
day.
He's not eating something, and it's not her. Anyway.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
anyway.
Oh, anyway.
Wow.
I'm sure you've noticed the mayor does have a lot to hide, so it's also heavily possible that he, as your friend suggested, that he did say something and has not mentioned it to you. There's many different secrets that he has kept. And if they were leveraging his daughter to keep him silent, that would also be enough. Especially if they know anything else about him.
Mhm.
That was the longest yawn of my life. My bad. So then we're back to where we were. Any other information that in your
You know where
complete
we could find people? Sorry, I didn't
Okay.
mean to interrupt. I didn't mean to interrupt. My bad.
Nope,
My bad.
it's
My bad.
good. Nope,
no,
you
go
go.
for it. My bad. My bad.
No,
Go
no,
for
no,
it.
no. You
No,
go.
you
You
go.
go.
Honestly, God, that's my bad.
He
Honestly,
just
100%.
leans
That's
back.
all you. No, 100%. You know what? This is a learning experience for you. I will take a step back. You know, go for it. Take
Nice.
you know,
Just no, go ahead.
Oh, go
The
ahead.
floor is yours.
no,
Okay.
that's
I know.
you.
Like, this is fine.
I
This is
know
fine.
Charlie is petty
Char-
enough to say nothing else the rest of the session too.
What is it? Like, you want to
He's
teach
done
class?
that before.
I
What is it? In the last campaign or whatever, a character told him to shut up, and he just went, "Okay," and he just left the room. Okay.
And lock in.
So anyway,
The soup is delicious.
Stew.
so then we're back to
Aw,
where we
Stu.
started. So then, Stu, my Shayla. Oh,
My
so then
Shayla.
perhaps we can come back to where you were going to say things that you, in your expert opinion, deem important for this.
I am uncertain of. I don't believe that she is some sort of key, if that's what you're suspecting, to this vault. Though,
So then you think it's simply just extortion.
I don't know. I don't know. Earnestly, I have no clue why they'd want to take her.
Damn it! It's only a 14.
If
No.
this is a third party, at least. I don't know much about the other party.
I rolled
I
an
assume
insight.
that there's more than one at work here.
Is there something about the child that
Mr.
even the
DM, I
parents
rolled an
don't know that
insight.
you do?
Oh, I have to respond to it. I assumed it was low enough for me not to roll, but let me see.
No, it's a 14.
Oh, okay, that's actually viable to roll. Let me.
yeah,
let
I
me.
know.
I shall roll back at you. Huabaji. He rolled way above it.
Ah, poo.
Is there any laws or meetings he's supposed to have the next few days?
There's the festival and the growth ceremony.
Did we know about that one?
You were aware. It was mentioned at the start of the
We
session.
know about the festival, and I forgot the other thing.
The ceremony.
The festival of growth. And the fishing ceremony.
Oh, fishing ceremony. I
I-
didn't hear fishing.
They're
I didn't-
intertwinable. They're all part of the same thing.
I heard gross ceremony, and I was
I
like,
also
what in the
heard
world
gross.
is that?
Gross ceremony, and I was
I'm
like,
like,
what
whoa.
in the fuck are we
I'm like-
talking about right now?
I'm like, all right, he has some very strong opinions about this one ceremony.
My suspicion with that is that some sort of spirit conference or originated from it. but I don't know if it has any actual meaning anymore. I hope to observe it while I was here this time.
You think it could be a distraction, the whole daughter thing, from what's possibly going to happen during the festival at all?
Could be. I don't know if there's anything planned during the festival.
I don't know.
I would
There
assume
was-
that any group involved in this is trying to get something. Now, I don't know what happened to Holden. That much I was being completely forthcoming on. I have had little interaction with him aside from him asking about elementals and runes at one point. What did happen to him?
He was.
Fire.
Yeah. There was a crispy body.
There was a
Which you've
crispy
already
body.
said was not him.
Which was we don't, or at least
We are led to believe.
we don't
That
believe
wasn't
it
him.
is.
After closer examination, we determined it wasn't.
It was
But it
someone very
seemed-
closely like him.
Which would lead.
Seemed pretty convincing.
Did you find anything else there?
Well,
Well, no, because then after that, we then had to go back to the thing that we were doing originally.
Hmm.
Did some things there, hoping maybe we would find some leads, and then we came back and the whole town was burning.
Wait, yes, we
Yeah.
did. Hold on. There was
our companion.
the really high level fireball, right?
There was the high level
Fire.
fireball and a
There was
Oh, I
quite a
thought
bit.
he meant like
insignia,
And
thought,
yeah,
like,
the
we
insignia.
found of him. That's what I
the
thought he meant.
signet, essentially.
Yes.
I thought he was meaning like just found of him.
Mm-mm.
My bad.
Do I? Can I? Is there?
Misunderstood.
You have it.
Is there a piece of paper? Oh, I have it. Can I show it to him?
Sure. You actually
Wait,
have
hold
two
on.
of them.
Before I do. Wait. Pause. Do we trust this dude to show it?
I mean, I guess we kind of have to.
Okay, yeah, I'll show. These are
He
what I found.
takes it, takes a look at
Oh.
it, looks over it. Can you pull out that drawing of the mask again?
Oh, for fuck's sake, yeah.
He's gonna put the pendant down on the table, the signet down on the table. He'll ask you to roll
Didn't
out
you say
the.
we had two?
Hmm?
Didn't you say we had two?
There are two signets that you had. I
Oh.
assumed you're only giving him one.
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah.
the crispy looking one.
Probably, yeah.
He holds it to the picture that had been drawn with the rune on it. Baz, are you looking, by the way?
Yes, I am.
Roll me a history check with advantage.
Okay.
That is very familiar to you.
The
The mask.
mask.
The mask with the singular rune on it.
I'd go. Can I just take a look at that real quick?
Mhm.
What's it remind me of?
I'll have to send you a message.
Okay, send me the message. I'm scared.
The message from the great beyond.
I'm nervous. The tension is so crazy right now.
Gulp.
I'm gonna have to phrase it like this.
Okay, phrase it however you need to.
Or don't.
Or don't. I can't stop you.
Exactly. Girl on challenge.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I'm about to go to
What?
war.
Oh.
What?
That just got so muffled.
Yeah, bitch, did get
Um,
muffled.
What do you mean by that second part?
Like,
like,
I
where
don't
did it-
remember
where did
where
it happen?
specifically, like what room, or if it was inside or outside, because it would matter for some of this.
Like the exact
Yeah, was it like in your
Thing?
guys' house?
um
Yeah. Uh,
Oh.
Sent you a follow-up.
Yeah.
Cool. Boopity boo. There you go.
Mm. Oh. Oh.
I
Oh.
told you you were very wrapped up in this.
I'm gonna hand that back and go. These are motherfuckers that grabbed. These the people that went and kidnapped this girl. They were wearing this mask.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
kind
burn
of
them at the
side eye
stake.
him.
I'm gonna burn them at the stake.
Have I ever seen
Why?
Bass like
We're fighting
this?
this. We're finding these people. I don't care. I'm dropping everything right now. We are fighting these people.
Why? What?
They are
What
gonna
is?
feel the power of the gods at their head.
Why?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Have I ever seen Bass this
I
worked
don't
up
know.
in like
Has she?
as long as I have known
I
him?
doubt it. Highly doubt it. Highly doubt it.
Okay. You want to share with the class, Bass?
No, I don't. I'm not. It's all cool. It's all cool. Don't even worry about it.
You don't seem like it's very cool. Can you please share with the class? Please be the instructor that you are and inform us.
All right. All right. I may have seen this mask before.
Oh no,
Yeah.
One
really?
time, way long
Well,
ago.
that much is obvious.
Yeah,
Oh,
they may have been the sole reason for my whole life falling apart. But it's
Oh.
it's cool. They may have kidnapped the love of my life from me.
Oh,
You have a
It's
love of your life.
dude,
You
she's
have a-
everything to me. Oh my God, she's everything.
oh, so
And
Oh wait, I know that.
You do know that.
I do know that.
Hey, Baz, roll a
that-
d20 Constitution saving throw.
Oh no!
Uh-oh,
Oh
SpaghettiOs.
no! I'm so glad I have a +5, dude.
Also, for reference of it, in case anybody thought that he was doing
Oh.
something suspicious, he has not moved. Um,
That please,
you feel a burning sensation,
fuck.
coursing up your neck and down through like the side of,
Bat,
side of that your arm is on.
Baz grabs the back of his neck as he falls to his knees and it lets a yelp out in pain.
I'm
Uh,
rushing on over.
And then he'll like look up at this, look up. I don't feel like he'd look up.
Yeah.
He'd look up and he just kind of mumbles, "Motherfucker." He'd go, "I'm working on it. I'm working on it, bro. I'm working on it."
I'm gonna
What a rush.
hesitantly like
What a rush,
go to,
guys!
like-
Am I right? I'm gonna burn these people to the ground.
The fuck was that?
I
Are you
I'm scared.
hurting?
Are you taking a look at him at all, Lynette?
Yeah. I'm gonna like hesitantly like kind of put my hand on him to like try to
Where?
see where like on the back of his neck where he's holding to
It's
see like what
slightly
are you eating?
metallic.
Metallic?
Part of his neck there is now metal attached to it.
Part that wasn't metal
Was it-
beforehand.
It wasn't?
No.
Even though I really want to jerk my hand back, I'm just gonna like kind of press on it more and be just like, was this like this before?
Yeah. No,
You're
no,
lying.
it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No. It's it's alright. It's whatever. It's cool.
He's looking at you with incredible amount of interest.
Who?
Uh,
Jerkin?
Jerkin.
Um,
That's not his name.
what's the name?
Jack.
Not his name.
God damn it.
I genuinely thought of the name.
I'll be jerking it.
Oh, that makes sense. That sounds right.
That was
Jackin.
in fact not
Jacket.
right. I'll be jerking it. And by jerking it, I'll be
You know what? We're just gonna have you guys refer to him as Roars from now on.
Roars are.
Or- Alright, so checking. Anyway.
It's Jack and
He's
Yeah,
just
Roars.
gonna.
No. Roar.
No.
He's gonna do like. He's gonna. Baz's gonna do like one of those things where he like opens and closes his hand real quick to like kind of make sure there's still like feeling there.
Oh, there is.
Yeah, I know.
There's
He's
a little
just
bit
like.
of loss of like the loss of feeling that you're familiar with in.
Mhm.
Remind me which side your arm is.
It's the right side.
That's what I thought. The right chest. There's a little bit of loss of feeling that you would have felt before.
All right. He's gonna kind of let you rub it a little and go. Damn.
Can I
Okay.
take a closer look to it?
I'd also be interested in observing this.
Sure. If you guys want me to take my shirt off, I mean, yeah, there's students around, so I don't want to like
She's gonna blankly stare at you.
I
Like
have
a
no
come on, really?
interest.
kind of gonna pull down the shirt a little bit so you can see the now metal part of my chest.
Uh,
Did they curse you to turn to metal?
Who? No.
Do you know the name of them?
So then
She's
how do
gonna
you-
say this as she's like rubbing her hand over like the metal part.
he's
Of,
also gonna
like,
be
trying-
like he's gonna be casting a spell like
I mean-
holding his hand over it.
If his
No,
hand gets in the way of mine, I'm
I-
gonna slap it
no,
away very
I
No,
like
wasn't-
he's going
casually.
over the actual arm itself.
Who left?
No, they did. They did. I don't actually know who these
Oh,
people
Momo had
are,
to
and they
leave.
did not. They did not curse me or anything.
Is
Who
this?
did this? Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, is this like a punishment of some kind? Is this a godly punishment?
Maybe.
You don't even
Maybe.
know?
No. Yes. Okay. Yes, it is. It's personal. Okay, but yes, it is. It is a godly.
You could just say it's personal. You don't have to answer it.
Yeah,
You don't.
but I don't really care.
However, this
'Cause-
is quite concerning.
Listen, you.
Charlie will kind of like put a hand to his necklace to be like, "Damn, girl, my God, hopefully won't do that shit to me."
Same here.
When
Good
you
thing,
know
God.
what?
It's a good thing that you have a very different relationship.
Yeah, Charlie's like, "Ooh."
Listen, a deal's a deal. And,
you struck a deal with one of the Archons. And
Maybe.
not one of the nice ones.
Hey, I listen. When you've been in that when you've been in the position that I was in, you'll make a deal with anyone to get out.
He
And so
kind
I
of
made a-
glances at you. Just, I think I
Suppose-
understand.
Do you?
I think so.
How
Suppose
so?
you were-
I'm intrigued
He's
to what
kind
I'm
of just like
intrigued
looking.
to what you think.
You're not a normal elf.
No,
At least not one from here.
that's correct. Yes, that's correct.
I would presume that when you say to get out, you're referring to where you're originally from.
Yes,
He nods.
and I made a deal to get out of there. And until I complete that deal, the longer I take. Long story short, I've messed up the deal, and until I can fulfill the side of the deal that I made, I start losing parts of my body to be metallic.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't
Is it
it?
reversible?
I don't know,
Not
but
presently, I can tell you that.
in
He's
the
holding up like a magic circle scanning your arm.
oh, that's lovely to hear. Thank you. But it was a deal worth making.
Breaking a divine curse is incredibly complicated.
Yeah, I can imagine. Anyways, these MASH folks, I'm going to
The what?
personally see to them. The what?
What did you say? What did you call
These
them?
these masked folks?
Oh, I thought you said MASH, and I was like, what is that name?
I have
No,
a
masked.
question about that.
Yeah.
So they've kidnapped this child,
Mm-hmm.
who had some level of affinity for spirits. Did your wife have any particular affinity, or the love of your life, or whatever?
She was my wife. She was my wife.
Your wife. Did she have any particular affinities that you're aware of?
This is Lucas saying, can you define affinity, please?
Natural
Like a
talents
strong-
or proclivities towards a certain thing.
Natural talent or desire or
Ability.
ability, yeah.
Was she real good at thing for no reason?
She was really good at making everyone she interacted with smile.
Oh.
Put a smile on everyone's face.
Cute.
But no, I don't think she had an affinity of any sort. Not
Maybe
to my
not one that
knowledge.
you or she was aware of, perhaps.
Not to my knowledge, but
Or maybe one that she hid.
but she was. She's my deal I made.
Hmm.
The god wanted her protected.
Interesting. I'm going to take from that she probably is very similar to the little girl that's been taken.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Why are you referring to her like that?
Hmm?
You're referring to her as if you don't know her.
The way you sniffled, all I can see is him just going, wow, look at that wall!
The floor is made of floor.
The floor is made of floor.
You guys hear that buzzing? It'd be really funny if right about now we just hear like some like screaming in the
explosion.
basement.
Make a perception check.
Can
Wait,
can we all make a perception check?
me?
Hold on, this is the second time.
Can we all make a
Man.
perception check?
Oh, okay. Good. I was like, don't make me do it.
Did he say yes? We can all make a
Um,
perception check.
Was that perception or insight that you just rolled?
Oh,
you
I'm
did
so
insight.
sorry. I just did. I'm so
It would be a
sorry.
Are we all
22, I
doing?
think.
Are we all doing
Hey,
perception?
yeah.
Or...
I think Lynette was just because of what she
Yes.
just said.
I have
Okay.
+4 in
Lynette.
perception and +6 in insight. Yeah.
You do, as you're saying that, hear
Uh-oh.
something muffled from below. Like a.
Is there anybody in? Is there a room underneath this house?
This is a basement. Why do you ask?
We go down there.
Can we have a look down there? I thought I heard a rat.
If you insist. I have nothing to hide.
Well,
All right, sounds good. We'll
That
all
sounds
go
like a
down
lie,
to the
but
basement
okay.
then, I guess.
I'm not.
No,
not
you're
going
staying
down
up.
Oh,
Nope.
I know why.
I'll go down to that base.
I am going
Wait.
down.
Why are we not going at?
Me and Stairs are not
Oh.
friends.
Oh,
I will be
Me
going
and
down.
Stairs and basements not friends. We are not friends.
You.
I'm staying right. I'm
you sit by
parking
the
my
stairs.
I'm parking my happy ass right up here. Y'all
you
have fun over there.
begin walking down the stairs.
Mhm.
There is a basement with a singular chair in the center of it that is currently empty.
Bruh.
Is there any? So this is gonna sound really stupid. I don't have any to like detect magic or anything like that. Dispel magic. So is there anything I could like kind of pick up, like a little pebble or something to chuck at the chair?
What? Girl, the fuck? You just do detect magic.
She doesn't
I
have it.
don't have it.
Oh, I thought you said you do.
No,
and then just
I
went,
don't
so can I
have
throw a rock at it? And I was like,
detect or
the
dispel.
fuck?
Can I just like
You have
like a little
detect good
pebble?
and evil, I thought.
I
Or
don't.
no, wait, you have protect. You might have protection from good and evil.
I don't have either one. I don't think right now.
Oh well, you're cooked. I
I
forgot.
don't remember.
There aren't any
Not high enough
loose
level,
tiles or
perhaps.
anything that you could chuck at the chair.
What's the chair
Just
for?
go over to the fucking chair.
It's a thinking chair. I actually often sit there when I'm trying to have some quiet thought. It's a dark room, helps to concentrate, helps to send my mind out of here when I need to be elsewhere.
Do you mind if I sit?
Be my guest.
All right. I sit in the chair.
I'm gonna look
I
around
think.
the room while he goes
And
towards the
you
chair.
You
certainly
sit in the
do.
chair. What is it? You sit in
Fairly
the
comfortable.
chair,
Mm.
and the what is it called? The fucking elimination music from Danganronpa starts playing.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Me?
hmm
Ah,
Oh,
Oh
lovely.
no.
Oh, lovely.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
There's a brief moment when
Oh.
you sit in the chair and you are unaware of this, where the room sort of pulls out as if it elongates infinitely, and you find yourself sit down perfectly in a chair as if it were completely normal, and that feeling is almost imperceptible to you, something that you can't even react to. It's just like happens and you're unaware.
Mm. I'm gonna stand up and I go. Do I just? So I don't know any. I don't know what happened at
Nope.
all. Oh,
Ah.
it's a good thinking
Ah.
chair.
Yeah, helps to think.
Yeah. I'm like, is it just? I look around. Is it just plain old wood?
Yeah, it's got a nice red cushion on it.
Oh, do any walls like help you in particular look at them? Like, do any walls specifically help you think
Personally,
better?
I think everybody's different with this type of spell, but I find darkness is helpful.
This
It puts you more
type of
into your mind
spell?
space. Hmm?
What do you mean spell?
No, like I prefer dark rooms for this type of thing to send my mind out. It helps me focus.
You said spell.
Yes.
He said wall.
Oh,
No. You said wall.
Yeah, you said
Kyle
wall.
said spell.
yeah. I was talking about walls. What spell are you talking about?
I was saying for the spell that I'm referring to, sending my mind out of
Okay.
this place.
Oh, you use a spell to send your mind out of this place.
Mhm.
Oh,
Helps to
fun.
go places you can't physically be or hear things that you can't physically be there to hear.
Oh,
Speaking of hearing, do you see the rat that I happen to hear?
I
I'm gonna
can't say
look
that I
around
do.
the room.
I'm gonna rotate the chair and sit in it again.
Going to touch the chair. Roll me another
Yeah.
wisdom save.
Wow, this is fascinating.
Is it just an empty room despite the chair?
22.
You find that as you grab the chair this time, your mind maintains the effect that you actually reach a little bit further ahead of it, and you find it's as if like you thought you were sitting in a chair and something had materialized that was not there before.
What? Okay. Okay.
What kind of time warpy chair is this?
Do I remember this time when I take my hand off, I
Yep.
guess? I back up, I go,
You remember
whoa.
because you find yourself sitting back in the chair again as if it was completely normal, and fully are aware that you had not meant to sit.
Then I get up and I'm like, that is a freaky chair.
How so?
Sit in it.
Okay.
Okay.
Sit in the
Wisdom save.
Oh yeah. How do I do? Never mind, I found it.
Your mind is pulled out. You find yourself sitting in the chair before you even, and you have this imperceptible moment of being pulled out of your body as if like things were elongating, as if you were moved forward slightly from how you had meant to go. But then when you come to, you don't remember any of that, and you're sitting in the chair.
I don't remember.
It's like you just sat down. That's the
Mm.
memory that you have
Okay.
now. But as standing so close, you can see that she in fact grabbed in front of where the chair is, and it's as if like it had like she just appeared in the chair where it is in the room.
Oh,
Hmm.
that's
I
a
don't.
fun chair.
I don't feel anything.
Is there anything below this basement that you know of? Like any
No,
mines or anything?
there's nothing below the
Inside.
basement.
I'm inciting.
Sure.
Hey. Look at that. Hmm.
He seems truthful.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
hmm
Well, did you find the rat you were looking for?
I must have been hearing things.
Happens to the best of us.
I'll get the
I should
place
probably get
checked.
my ears checked.
The what?
I'll get the place checked for rats.
Oh, awesome. We can walk back up to from the basement.
He lets you all head up first before glancing back at the chair. And then
I'm gonna
following
watch
up.
him.
You're gonna watch him?
Yes.
Make an insight check.
Okay. Is his back to me? Oh, never mind.
His
It's
side is to
never
you.
mind. Hey.
Ooh.
Mm.
You
Oh.
catch a brief moment as he turns where he flashes a glare at the chair.
Did you happen to see the rat just now?
No, just it seems out of place.
Oh, my bad. I did rotate it.
Ah, no, that's probably it.
Go back upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna look at Charlie and just go, why didn't you follow us down there?
You know, I don't tend to have great experiences going down into random people's basements.
That sounds way worse than
Very
stairs.
fair.
Yeah, no, and he said it exactly as he wanted to.
Okay.
So, anyway, vaults and my missing student. However, I
Yeah,
can
so you-
help if you think
Yeah,
that they
so
are
you
truly
keep referring
involved.
to like you don't know who it is.
Are you sure you don't know where she is?
No, I have no idea.
Insight.
Go for it.
I was also going to. I'm going to do it. And I'm
tell
going
ya.
to use.
I was
I'm
going
gonna
to
use
as
one of
well.
my bardic inspirations. No,
Using one of
I
your
only
bardic
got a
inspirations?
17.
He
That
seems
sucks.
truthful.
What the fuck?
Can you?
I think that's a load of horse shit that I
Bess.
used one of my bardic inspirations with a +4 and I only got a fucking 13.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Bess, can you explain to Charlie here what you felt during the chair?
Are you doing that in front of him?
What?
Alright.
Explain what? Wait, what are you saying, Kyle?
You just said it was a funky chair.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do the full explanation into the insane depth I can, but Luca doesn't know how to do that.
Yeah, it's fine.
I was really hoping you'd be like, I don't know, man. It was just built weird.
Charlie, you hear everything that I said if you caught it about the chair.
I did.
Your mind
It
goes,
was-
wee.
It was freaky, man. I don't know.
Sounds like an interesting chair.
I did not feel the same thing though.
Definitely has some magic to it.
Well, I would assume
Hmm.
you are pretty open about, using magic.
Yes, it helps me focus.
Mm.
Sorry if it jarred you.
I actually didn't feel anything.
You may not have noticed it. It fades quickly. It's perfectly normal.
Mm.
Now, I would suggest that we carry on with business, and get this figured out.
Can I listen again to see if I hear the same
Roll another
sound?
perception check.
Oh yeah. I am willing to bet either. I think that girl's in his basement.
It's either the girl or himself, and this is not him.
You said perception?
Oh,
Holden.
dude.
Or Holden.
That
That'd
would
funny.
be. Yeah.
It's fucking Mad Eye Moody in this bitch.
Hey, look what I did, guys.
Another
You can hear
21.
things.
Look what I
It
did.
takes a minute, but if you're listening very closely, there is eventually just another weak.
What?
It's muffled.
That sounds like something else.
Mm,
Brr.
mm.
Yeah.
Did you hear something again, Lynette?
No,
No?
it must just be an old house.
Hmm.
Yes, a very old house.
Mm-hmm.
Make a
Could I
deception
tell
check.
if it's a man or a woman?
Deception check?
Make a deception check.
Ma'am?
Yeah, it's a very old house.
Mm-hmm.
So could you
How
answer
could-
what I've said?
Hmm?
You seem to love changing the topic.
I believe actually your friends had asked me about downstairs and
My bad.
the magical chair. I didn't change the subject.
No, you did it again when we came back up here.
They,
Why do you keep referring to her as if you don't know who she is?
my student.
Yeah, your student.
I feel like that's a fine way to
The
address her.
daughter. The mayor's child. The different times you've referred to this child as though you were one of us, had never met her before. This is Kinza.
What's a? Oh,
Your
damn! I was
student.
literally just
Your
about to
one-
ask.
Oh,
I was
okay.
literally just about to ask him what is the girl's name.
We've already said it
Oh, okay,
before, earlier in front of him, like way
Okay.
earlier.
Mm. True.
In front, you've taught her for years, basically raised her. You're her nanny, and yet you talk about her as if she's some random fuck on the street. Care to answer it this time?
Doing an interview now?
I'm not liking the tone of this. She's a student. I find it
Yes.
appropriate in this circumstance to be more proper.
So you're just so you would say that teachers then don't know their own students' names? Don't
I am
refer to
aware
them
her
as
name is
such?
Kinza.
My teachers refer to me by my name.
Not
Hey, do you
all
have any
do.
food here by chance?
Yes, there's food over in the kitchen. You're welcome to help yourself.
Okay.
That's real.
Oh, okay, awesome. Oh, also, you went to the academy, right?
I did.
Oh yeah. No, I teach there now. It's pretty
Oh.
wonderful.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Who's
Position
your
did you
favorite?
take?
You know, I don't even know what position I teach.
You're the professor of artificy.
Oh, I'm the professor of artificy.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah. Who was your favorite teacher while you were working there? Yeah, no.
I believe they might be past your years at the academy. I don't know how long you've been there, but my
No.
favorite teacher was the head of the arcane development division. I believe their name.
Predictable.
Huh?
I was just saying that's reasonable because you're into magic.
I believe their name was me coming up with a name.
Watch out because last time you had to come up with a name.
Uh-huh.
We have.
I'm really just using this to clarify if they actually like know things about like who this person's supposed to be to make sure that this the person they say they are. You know.
I believe their
Yeah.
name was Kala.
Do I know this teacher's name? Do any of us? Or that would-
You could make a history check.
I will make a history check.
But I'm gonna try and make a history check.
Can I make a history check?
Charlie, roll it with disadvantage. Lynette, you could
Oh.
also roll a history check, also with disadvantage.
I'll just
You
roll it again and take the lower one. Okay, a 12.
History with the dominion. Oh.
Now I don't know if this
I know
serves you or
nothing.
disserves you. None of you have heard of this professor.
Oh, man.
Mm,
Okay. Well,
I don't know them. They must have been pretty great to have had a strong influence on you though.
I think they retired some time ago.
Nah, it makes sense. You know, listen, we can't all stay in one place forever.
That is accurate.
You know that as well as I do.
I certainly do.
I'm gonna go to the fridge and grab some food.
You walk into the kitchen,
Mm-hmm.
and as you're reaching to search for some food, you do find that some of the food seems to be stale or like it's expired.
Does any of it seem to be fresh, or is it all kind of like at least been there for a little bit?
Very little of it seems to be fresh.
Mm.
Only like maybe a few days worth seems fresh.
Hmm. Interesting.
how long did he say he was here so far?
Years.
Years?
Mm-hmm.
He's been here mentoring her since she was like 4.
Okay, hold on, wait.
I'm gonna go out from the kitchen, but to where
I'm gonna
the
type
person well, I forget their name right now. Tutor
Jackin.
their back is to me, so they can't see me. But like Charlie could Charlie, or is it
Charlie.
It's
Charlie
Char for you, I
and
guess.
Char
Well, yeah,
and
sure.
Lynette could like see me,
And Estrell.
and
And
I'm gonna hit him with one of these like the neck things where hold on, you're gonna see my camera for a second actually. But just you all to see what I'm doing.
I see blackness.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
well,
black.
hold on, give me a second. I'm trying to set the camera. I'm not
Well,
bending
set
my
it up
entire.
then. Damn
Goodness,
it.
jeez. All right. Oh,
God damn.
you
Okay,
did it.
So
What
you're
is
gonna
up?
see, like a. That's all you're gonna see.
Like,
Just the mm-mm.
What was the
Mm-mm,
last thing that was
mm-mm.
asked of him?
Huh?
to get food.
He
No,
asked
no,
to
no.
go get food.
Oh, no, of the dude. Did we ask anything
Also,
else
did
so
you
far?
come back with anything?
Me?
Mhm.
Yeah. What did I find that was at all fresh?
I mean, there's bread.
I would have came back with just some bread and yeah. I would have grabbed some bread and just started breaking pieces off and eating it.
Sorry if the pantry's not to your liking. Some of the food, I don't have time to eat very consistently, and I move about a lot. I eat at the
No,
mayor's house a
no.
lot.
I understand.
I'm inciting.
Um,
That wasn't very high.
ignore that message.
Pretend that didn't happen.
Okay. He seems to be truthful. It is a thing that he could or maybe would do.
Mm. Is looking around at all.
Mhm.
Does the place look at all dusty?
Yep.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Like the couch, maybe.
Yeah,
I don't know if
fairly.
there's a couch, but okay.
There's a faint lining of dust all over the place.
I'm gonna walk on over and no, I can't do that. Never mind, I can't do that. That's gonna be.
Can I roll like something for if this is like a hag or a magical being that I would know of because I've ran
Do you
into
have
them
detect?
before?
Do you have detect magic or anything like that?
No.
Does anyone in our party have that?
I
No.
think so, but they're not here.
I
Well.
know Redacted does.
Well, yeah, okay. Besides redacted.
That's why I was like, they're not here.
But does either Momo
No, I don't think they do.
or
No. I can turn undead.
okay.
Fucking just turn undead and he goes running
Imagine
for
I
the
do that and
hills.
he just like
He
walks
starts
away.
running into a wall. How did you know I was a
Imagine
vampire
he's just
lord?
He's just like a puppet. And they're just like, haha, no one will see through this. Turn undead. They're like, they saw through it. Man, I don't think I have anything else. Hold on, I was trying to find
But
out.
anyway, so would I be able to do that or what?
There's not really a role that you could.
Me.
You also didn't go downstairs and see the effect or check the cabinet. You know that Baz is saying something's up, but like, I know that
But
you
they told me
feel like
what
there's
happened
something
with the chair downstairs.
It doesn't. It's not something that
Pretend
can
they're
tell you what a specific creature is, because that is a magical effect. That could be a lot.
But like,
of
bro's
different
got a weird chair. Probably someone down there because Lynette's being weird about it.
Mm.
The place is dusty. Something's wrong with the food. And we're already suspicious of him, and he's now
mean, there's
talking
something up.
about and talking
There's
about
definitely something
Kinza
up, you can tell that much.
and talking about Kinza like bro doesn't even know her. Or at least doesn't even give a fuck.
Oh. Hold on, let me
So-
add that to the notes that I just took.
So
Hold on.
Perhaps we can get back on to the point. I would like for Kinza to be found, and I would like to get into these ruins if there are a system, is a system, under this town.
Uh, uh,
Now, I assume our goals
yeah.
align.
Oh, I mean,
Based on what
somewhat,
you shared,
yes.
sure.
Well, yeah, what time is it in the in the world?
It's getting towards evening.
Well, it is getting late out here, and you know, I think we can all benefit from a good night's rest. Really get to the thinking brains going.
Hmm.
Um,
I agree.
is it you know, I've been sleeping on hay for and dirt for a while. My back's just kind of killing me. You know, at my age, are you all right if I just crash on your couch for tonight? Is that okay with you? Honestly, it'd mean a lot to me.
To stay here?
Yeah, if you're okay, I don't really have a place besides just the
I
hay.
mean, I do tend to stay uh, around here. I'm quite personal with my space.
Yeah, I swear to you, just one night you won't even know I'm here. If you want, we can play cards or something.
He's a very
It'll
quiet sleeper.
it'll be really fun. And if not, you know what? I can just kind of chill behind the couch, lay on the ground. And a roof over my head would be a solid roof would be nice.
Didn't you have a room back at the inn with the rest of your companions?
No, I'm in the hay outside.
Well, can't leave a fellow scholar out in the cold, I suppose.
I really do appreciate you.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
of
I said,
course.
you won't even know I'm here. I'll just be sleep on the couch for tonight.
Tell you what kind of host would I be if I were making you stay on a couch when there's a much more comfortable bed?
Oh, where's the bedroom? I mean, I don't
Okay,
want to take your bed. It feels weird to sleep in someone else's bed. Like that's your place.
it's it is fine. Feel free.
Okay, sounds great. Are you
I'm
gonna take the
inciting.
take?
Damn it, I can't see shit.
I also want insight. Hey.
Well, that's
Ooh.
better.
Wow.
Wowza.
Oh,
Nice. Oh.
he's looking very suspiciously towards both Lynette and Baz at this point.
Nice, I've
I like
flown under the radar.
No,
I like
he like definitely is regarding you as like you're challenging him a lot. Charlie, you also picked this up.
Oh, I did?
Uh-huh.
Damn. That's
I
rough.
am looking at him very indifferently.
Mm-hmm.
Just her usual I'm just here because I'm on a job kind of like. But also very aware, like, I am very suspicious of him. And it's very clear on my face.
Yep.
Just,
Okay.
hmm.
Well, you know, I will take the bed if you're being so kind. I appreciate it. You know, maybe we can even cook some dinner or something for
Sure.
fun.
It's been a while since I've gotten new groceries.
Sounds great. Um, you know, yeah. Students, I will take it. See you in the morning then.
Kyle, can you check the chat, please?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was planning on it. Oh, you
Okay,
mean
but
the
the-
second message?
Look, damn it. Somebody just screamed bloody murder outside.
Yeah, I can hear
That's
them.
cool.
That's awesome.
Hope y'all aren't dead over there. Damn.
my god, guys, you know what I just now realized that I have that I did not even look at? Because it normally doesn't matter. I got invisibility at will.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
So, is everybody leaving except for Baz?
Yeah, I assume so. Yes.
Yeah.
Can I smell the room a little bit?
Sure, make a perception check. Scent-based perception.
I'm not leaving till Charlie leaves the room as well, by the way.
Oh,
Honestly, just smells like dust.
Ew.
You don't smell rot or berries and flowers or anything like that.
Okay, cool.
There's like a
So guys, he
slight
might not be an undead.
there's like a
Maybe.
slight smell of like faint sea breeze.
Are we by an ocean?
No, but you're by a lake.
Is turn on dead a like semantic or anything?
It's a big
feel
fuck you thing that you do.
Yes, but
It's
like
very
if I
obvious.
did it, they okay.
At least I
Okay.
think it is.
It just says I present your holy symbol
Yeah, I
and
would say
speak a
yes.
prayer. Okay.
Speaking the prayer and presenting your holy symbol would probably be very obvious unless you're in a crowd.
Could I You said he's more likely not an undead,
Charlie said that, yes.
Charlie?
I said he's probably not.
Out of game though, I think.
Out of game.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm just trying to think like if that would even do anything. I don't think it would. Okay. I'm trying to think of things that I could do, but I don't think I could do very much currently in the room with him. So whenever you leave, I'll leave.
Let's not leave so that the people who weren't able to be there, if they
Yes.
wanted to like quickly do or say something at the end when
Yes, yes,
we're
yes.
here next, they could.
Okay.
I mean, they could also
So that
come
they
back
don't-
and say or do something.
If
Mm,
well,
I don't think that's
well.
entirely fair.
Alright, I mean, they,
Great guys, because I don't sleep, so if anything happens in
Yeah.
the house, I'm gonna know about it.
I also
Not
I
that-
have invisibility at will, apparently. So,
Hee hee.
gee,
listen, if Charlie wants to go invisible,
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. This tutor is either like this is Luca. This tutor is definitely like either not the tutor, or is just.
I don't think it's the
Yeah.
tutor. I don't think it's
I don't think it's the
tutor.
tutor either.
I think he's some type of puppet. I
I
think
don't think it's him.
hypothetically,
We got an
right? Not
imposter
saying I'm
among us,
going
guys.
to.
Among Us? Are you calling
Yep.
him sus?
Yes.
You didn't
am.
see him vent.
I did
Not
actually.
yet.
No.
Wait, I did. I saw him give a glare. I saw him be suspicious.
I saw him at O2, and he decided to not actually fix O2.
We didn't actually have
Yeah.
O2. O2 wasn't a task.
Oh
Okay,
my
well.
gosh.
Shut the fuck up.
Anyway,
Would it work? How like flashy does the turn undead have to be?
it's
Because can I
very
just like
flashy, okay?
can I just say like I am praying for our nightly prayer with
You would have to make a very thorough deception check, and the way that you have to present it is like you're holding it up and out as if to say back demon.
Oh, okay, never mind.
It's
I was
very
gonna say, can I
obvious.
just like pray real loud and just say it's our normal nightly prayer?
It's the part about it that is very obvious is the presenting of the holy symbol.
What if I just really want my deity to hear me and I need to put it as far up to the sky as possible? Conveniently directed towards him as well.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. No matter what they are or who they are, the second somebody starts doing turn undead, unless there's a fucking massive deception check, everybody knows that it's turn undead.
Okay.
Turn undead is very identifiable, I think.
Okay. I don't know.
If you'd
I
like
would
me to look into it between sessions, I can.
either way. I just think it'd be really funny where I'm just like, yeah, we're just gonna go into this corner and do our nightly prayer that we do every night.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting there and I'm like, undead, undead, go away. And I'm just really, really loud about it, and he's like, wow, look at
I'm
that.
just like, I'm not an undead, actually. Thank you. Stop.
Wow. I'm just like, you know what? We're been
Anyway.
it's happened before.
Anyway.
We
So
want
you're
to.
not leaving then?
I think
Not
I
yet.
was meaning like we could like end off while right before we left, just so that the people who had to leave could maybe do something if they so chose.
Alright.
That was what I was attempting to do, but if you're like, no, then like, well,
It's awkward.
Mhm.
As you are making your way towards the exit, that's a good place to stop.
okay.
Because I'm pretty sure Estrella would probably want to say something.
They
or do
were
something.
here for a lot of it
Also
though, and
Emin.
they weren't. So
But they weren't here for.
they
They
weren't here
missed
for
that
that part.
for the
That
Entire
is true.
horrific basement section.
Yeah.
But anyway, I think that's a good place to call it quits for YouTube side. So goodbye, YouTube side. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye.
And stream side. Hello. It's us. We're we.
Hello.
We do things. We do
Hi.
D&D. That kind of rhymed. It's us. We're we. We do things. It's D&D. If you'd like to join our Discord channel,
Ooh, I got it.
I spelled it wrong. I'll leave it to K.
Nice.
I missed the C. There it is.
You didn't even. It's not even working.
It's not even
You
here.
haven't even. Why do you do that every time when you know for a damn fact
Got
that
it.
you
been a minute.
like you have not made the commands, girl?
It's been a minute.
That
That's
girl.
why. Because it's been a minute.
How
I forget every
dare.
time. So if you'd like to join our Discord, where you can get announcements, shoutouts whenever we're doing a stream, that is a link that you can click that should be valid to get you access to our server. We do other things as well. We play other games, usually once or twice a week. And yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, come hang out with us. Hey everyone, it's me again. Had a little silly oopsie moment and didn't properly say goodbye on this stream. Sorry about that. Thank you so much for watching our stream. This is a very big deal for a lot of us. We very much appreciate the support. I'm very happy to be running this game for y'all and sharing it with everybody, everybody on Twitch and YouTube. I hope you're enjoying. We're certainly working on getting things more stable and falling into a general motion with this. And yeah, hope you have a wonderful night and hope to see you next time. And as always, love that thing you're doing with your hair today. It's, it really suits you.